Welcome back from your vacation, Funky. Hope it sucked. Smile.
Fuck you very much, Sparty. And thank you for the welcome back. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the 86-month resubs, Sparty. Welcome in, everybody. Donko, Omega, Sparty, whoever else may already be lurking. I'm back. Been gone for a week. It's good to be back. Ready to play some more Pokemans. And, yeah, bad start to the week indeed. I saw that Hayden Panettiere passed away. She passed away about 30 minutes from where you live, Omega? Damn, I didn't know she lived over there. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. You said voice actress. She's just an actress in general. She's not just a voice actress. She started off as a kid actor. She was on the movie I remember her from being. I know she's probably on other stuff too, but I remember her being in Remember the Titans when she was like a little kid. Because I fucking love Remember the Titans. I've watched that movie so many times. And then obviously the main show I watched her in was Heroes. I think a lot of people have watched Heroes, right? Heroes was a pretty decent show until it wasn't anymore. And yeah, unfortunate. She's only like 2 years younger than I am. Like, it was pretty sad. I was like, damn. She was Dot in A Bug's Life. I knew she, and she was also Kairi in Kingdom Hearts. Yes, I knew that one. I forgot she was Bug's Life in Bug's Life. That makes sense. Anyway, she's basically just an actress. We can call her voice actress if you want. I think they're the same thing. Unless they're exclusively only a voice actress. We just call them actors. But anyway, very sad, yes. Unfortunate. I don't even know. Did they release how she died at this point? I haven't read into the story, but I know it's sad. If you go to most videos of Kairi's theme from Kingdom Hearts, everyone in the comments are just saying rest in peace. Damn. 18-year ago old videos and shit. Yeah, well, I mean, anything that'll dredge up some memories, people will get some extra views on some old stuff. You know what I mean? It happens all the time. Anyway. So, yeah. Let's play some Pokemon, man. I don't know. I was indecisive on what I wanted to do today because I was looking at my videos. I haven't posted Rayman yet, so we're good on that for a few days. And then I have a couple more videos of this to post, and then I have a couple more other videos to post. So it's like, it's either the other slot or the RPG slot that needs to get some videos. So I decided, whatever, I want to play some Pokemon, so let's do some Pokemon. Even though I did no work on this over the last week at all, so I didn't do any of the grinding I said I might do, or any of the stuff for the coins at that one, like, arena place where I need to get coins so I can get, like, a steel coat and shit. I didn't do any of that stuff. I needed to, but I just didn't have time or desire to be even working on any of that. Anyway, you finally started a Pokemon game, Donko. Which one did you decide on? That is a good question. Which one is it? You went with Emerald. Nice choice. Nice choice. Emerald's a good one. It's one I've actually played. When we do Gen 3, I would consider it if there wasn't remakes with Alpha and Omega. Alpha, Sapphire, and Omega Ruby. If there wasn't remakes, I'd probably play one of them, but I think we'll just play one of the remakes for the sake of cool graphics and whooshy whooshes. But Emerald is good. Alright, on that note, I think I'm ready to go ahead and get started here. You've played Ruby and Sapphire and the remakes, but you haven't played Emerald. Well, then that's all more perfect to play Emerald then. You haven't even played it. The only one of the old ones I did finish was Emerald. I finished Emerald, and then I've played a little bit of Omega, or just regular Ruby and Sapphire. Probably Ruby, not Sapphire, but I never finished it. And then I played Emerald all the way through. And then I played Omega Ruby specifically on my 3DS. I didn't play Alpha Sapphire. So that means when I do stream the 3rd gen, I might just play Alpha Sapphire since I haven't played that one. Anyway, this is all stuff we could talk about while playing the game. So let me get introed in here. Summon the energy. Here we go. I mean, I have energy. I haven't talked like this in a week, really. So here we mother effing go. 1, 2, 3. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Pokemon Soul Silver Gen 2 Johto action on the way. In the last episode, we made it here to Ecruteak City, which was our 4th gym badge situation, which we got. And now we're pretty much ready and done here in this town to move on to the next town. I was just looking at my party. I'm like, why did I leave DJ in the party? Did I not have somebody else I could work on instead of Togetic? I guess I'll just leave. Is Togetic going to be a long-term party member? I haven't decided yet. Is there anybody else I would rather use instead of Togetic for now? I know I brought Togetic out of like slight retirement for the gym because he was useful in the gym fight. I remember that. We were fighting ghost types and it was very helpful. But like we got all these Gen 1 Pokemon we need to work on. I know that. In terms of Gen 2s, we have the 2 starters I traded over. And I have no other people I need to work on for leveling to evolve with leveling. I guess I could just put my... You know what? Let's put Bellsprout back in the party. So we have Cut on hand. That's actually a good idea. And in the meantime, yeah, we'll work on our other Pokemon. So I'll probably put Hoppip as my lead for now. I'll probably switch Hoppip to my lead. And then we'll get on with the show here so Hoppip can get some XP. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go. So anyway, welcome to everybody who's already here. Welcome to who's watching from YouTube later. How y'all doing? I haven't played this game in like a week, so bear with me if I'm like, what was I doing? If I forget something. Any of the grinding and stuff I said I might do off screen, I definitely did not do because I've been busy all week. So, you know, anything I said I might do, it has not been done yet, but it'll get done eventually when I actually start working on this shit off screen like I keep saying I will. But anyway, I'm pretty sure we came from the south side, so we're going to go west from here, I think, is our next destination. I actually don't even know what's to the east. I guess we could look at the map real quick and just kind of see where we are and where we should go. I don't remember if the game told me where to go next. Oh, look, we have legendary doggos on the map. Isn't that fun? There's a Raikou and an Entei. I don't see Suicune on the map yet, but I think the game told me to go to Olivine next, which is that way. Because this way is Mahogany, Blackthorn, and then back to the beginning. This is the Lake of Rage. Ooh, I remember that. Anyway, this is a water route. Oh, right, we got Surf. I remember now. We have Surf. Shoot, we have Surf. We should get a Pokemon who can surf. We should go catch a water Pokemon. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go fishing. Shit, I wish I had a better rock. I'm just going to look around first before I worry about surfing. Where'd you say you're from? New Barktown. That's the town where Professor Elm lives, right? You come a long way to get here. Indeed I did, sir. Indeed I did. Anyway, Donko said he's been playing some Gen 3. He's been playing some Pokemon Emerald. Your team's pretty weak so far, but they will be stronger when they learn better moves and evolve. You like Hoppip? Used one for the first time in Scarlet when that came out? Really? You actually used Hoppip in Scarlet, huh? Interesting. I don't mind Hoppip. We haven't really had a good chance to use him yet because, I don't know, just haven't needed a grass type that badly yet. But we might need one soon if we're going to go through the water. I've been overseas, so I know all about all sorts of Pokemon. You know what else would be good to have my Flaffy too. So it's good to have a lightning type or an electric type and a grass type going up to if we're gonna get some water. Speaking of water, there's a water bitch right there. Alright, we're starting to hit level 20 trainers, so we gotta be careful. My Quilava is well ready. My good old Spicy G is ready to go, but everybody else in my party still needs some work. Oh shit, he's ground type. Fudgesicles. I forgot he's a water ground and lightning doesn't work on him, so grass is all I got. Does this do damage? I don't think this does damage. It does not do damage. Speed down. Woohoo. Well, unfortunate situation right now. Unfortunate. I totally forgot that Wooper slash, you know, what he evolves into. Our motherfucking ground types. Alright, time to switch Pokemon because Klaus is already going down in an earlier round. We're in an unfortunate situation right now because all my Pokemon are under level except for Spicy G, so we're going to have to just roll with it. It's literally, well, it's not the only water Pokemon in this game that's not immune, or that's kind of immune to electricity. I shouldn't say. Yeah, basically immune to electricity. So he's a water ground, and there's also a water electric type in this game, which I really love using. I really like the water electric type in this gen. He's one of my favorite water Pokemon to use. He's very good. Flame Wheel this bitch. Get this guy out of here. Punk bitch. Jigglypuff. Oh! I forgot I named Hoppip Jigglypuff. Oh my god, I was like, Jigglypuff? What? I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. That's so funny. I was so confused for like just a split second. I was like, who's Jigglypuff leveled up? Anyway, that guy was rough because he fucking whooped my damn Flaffy's ass. And now I gotta go back and heal my Flaffy. God damn. My Flaffy couldn't handle the heat. Alright, that's the gym. I need the Pokemon Center. Here we go. On Pokemon Emerald, you're scared to do the third gym. It's electric, and the trainers have Magnemite and Magneton, and literally every move my team moves is not very effective against Steel. Well, get a Flame type, homie. Get a Fire type. If you don't have a Fire type at that point in the game, you should go get one if you can. I don't remember where there's Fire types in the early part of Gen 3, but I would recommend one. I don't know who you started with either. What starter did you pick? I'm assuming you didn't pick the Fire starter then. You did not take the Torchic, I assume. Going with Trico? Well. So if you can't have a Fire type against Magnemite, you're just going to have to struggle through it, homie. You're just going to have to... Well, actually, isn't Dark good against Steel, or is it the other way around? Is Steel good against Dark? I might have that backwards. Hello. You want to battle? Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. Okay. We can kick some ass, take some names. You want to use Grovyle, Zubat, Azumarill, and Electrike? That doesn't sound too bad of a team. Electrike could be good. Not great against a... I do have my Doofus here. Not great against another Lightning type, but at least he's not weak to the other Electric type. Ooh, we do have Mud Shot already. Hell yeah, brother. Get him with the shot of mud. It might be under-leveled, but hit him with it. We can do what just happened to me, where a fucking Wooper was spitting in my face with mud and beating my ass. I'm probably going to lose, unfortunately. But I could keep diarrheaing in his face for funsies. Kind of hoping I could get the win here, but I don't think I'm going to, unfortunately. Like, let Wooper get the kill, but I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Damn, after 3 fucking mud shots, and he's still faster than me? Does Wooper just have 0 fucking speed? What the hell? You could teach Grovyle Rock Smash. It's 20 attack power. Rock Smash isn't an HM though, right? So it wouldn't be like end of the world. Is Rock Smash an HM? I don't think it is. Or maybe it is in Gen 3. Dude, how the fuck are you gonna have a Moo Moo Milk, bro? What the fuck? How dare you have a Moo Moo Milk? Also, you're gonna use Thunder Wave on an Electric type? What a fudge. What a fudge face! Why are the trainers annoying me already? First 2 trainers we run into are annoying as shit. I know you can use Smash Rocks outside of battle. I knew that, Tonko. I was just wondering if it was an HM or not. Because sometimes they're not HMs, even though they can be... Like, Headbutt's not an HM, right? But it's also not a TM. It's just a move that some dude can teach you. But I guess my point is... Headbutt can be used outside of battle, and it's not an HM. I think that's what I was trying to say. Anyway, F this Flaffy in his flaffin' face. My Jigglypuff is 8 now. You got another Pokemon, bitch? He does. He does. Alright, well, unfortunately, he's got... Wait, it's a water type. It's Psyduck. Fuck. Be great if my Klaus wasn't fucking paralyzed, but here we go. Speaking of Rock Smash, we don't have Rock Smash in this game yet either. I would like to have it. Definitely had some rocks we could smash at this point. Woo, almost got him in one hit. Nice. And we paralyzed his ass. Let's go. Paralyzed battle. Let's go. Aww. Haha, you failed. You suck. Dude, let me go. Come on. We're just going to sit here both paralyzed. Oh my god, 3 times in a row? I never get that unlucky. Come on, man. Holy shit. I very rarely get that unlucky with paralyzed. 3 times in a row, bro? God damn. So annoying, the first 2 trainers that I fought. Sorry, I just let Klaus handle that on his own because Klaus needs levels. Klaus needs to evolve. Klaus is the man. You're really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time I should share some if you want. Let me get your phone number. Sure. Just filling in that goddamn phone number, y'all. Next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll share with you. Does that make me sound ungrateful? No? You're sharing. What the fuck do you mean ungrateful? Unless you're just like, the next time I get something from a boy, I'm going to give it to you because I don't want it. Now that'd be a little more ungrateful, but you know. Depends on why they're giving it to you. Does it feel misogynistic? Are they being patronizing and like, you're a girl, here, have this, I don't fucking need it. Like, it depends. It really just depends. Depends on the gift and how it was given. But anyway, gotta go back and rest my shit again because I keep getting absolutely ass rammed by these trainers. We're jumping into this next area very blindly and getting my ass handed me for it. That's okay. Throw your irons into the fire. It's the only way we can learn to swim, you know what I'm saying? Just mix up all the sayings I can think of all in one fucking sentence. But alright. 2 trainers down. Who's next? Let's see if there's one down this way, maybe. I'll take another one down. If there's more, I'll take them. Maximum potion. Thank you, sir. There's definitely another trainer up there. This is a dead end for me, at least going that way. Can I go through the grass? I could probably cut through this grass. I'm sure there's at least one new Pokemon on this route that we haven't caught. Whether it's Gen 1 or 2, we will find out soon enough. But I think before we do that, let's take on this trainer. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemons. Definitely don't want to have Hoppip deal with this thing. Even though Hoppip's half flying, I don't think a bird is going to... I think it'll still be decently effective against his grass typeness. So, let's switch over to my good old Klaus. And get some more electric action. Alright. Pokemon Bank on 3DS is shutting down. I actually saw that. Luckily, I don't think I ever actually used it on the 3DS. Or did I? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I used it on the 3DS. And even if I did, it's like whatever at this point. I don't have anything on there that I was like attached to. I'm pretty sure I never did use Pokemon Bank though. I think I might have downloaded it, but I don't think I ever actually put any of my Pokemon in it. Another Doduo. I'm going to go ahead and let Hoppip keep getting the passive XP here. This is why we do the rotation, dog. Klaus can handle it. If this dude's got Doduos, maybe this route's got Doduos on it. Because we haven't caught a Doduo in this game yet, I don't believe. Stop double stabbing me, triple stabber. Bastard. Go, Klaus, you're doing it. You're doing it. Jigglypuff's level 10, y'all. She learned tackle, y'all. Another Doduo, big surprise. Alright, let's keep getting Jigglypuff some more XP there. I really should be bringing out my Wooper and letting my Wooper start doing some work. Although this next area, like I said, I'm gonna need electrics and grass types for the water and the water types we're gonna have to deal with. So we are gonna be surfing very soon. Surfing will be a thing. The Wooper will be good because I can use him to surf, though. So I probably will teach him surf too, because that's like one of the best water moves there is. Might as well. He could be my surf dog, even if I don't end up using him in the long term. That's all the more reason why he could be my surf dog. because I probably won't use them in the long term. Alright, good night, Doduo. I hardly knew thee. Well done. Jiggle Biggle went up to 11. Love that. And Mr. Toby got wrecked. I feel like just flying away now. Then get out of here, boy. We don't need you. Who's calling? What up, Ralph? Sup? This is Ralph. How are you? Yesterday, a wild quillfish slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. Ha! That sure made my day. Hey, you call your mom sometimes too. What? I hate when people say that because it's like, what? Have you been calling my mom and I just haven't been? The fuck? Y'all need to stop calling my mother. That's my mother, not yours. What's up, DJ? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so I haven't fought this girl here. I do want to check the grass areas, but I kind of want to avoid as much grass as possible just for the sake of fighting trainers first. Okay, there's another trainer here. There's one in the grass too, so I'll have to go in there and fight her. Let me try something I learned today. No, nerd. It's a school kid, Chad. He's got a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime! Well, I say we bring out the spicy. It's extra spicy. So I think we're getting pretty close to my Quilava evolving. Since he evolved at 14 or something like that, right? I think he might evolve at like 32. So that'll be exciting if we get ourselves good old, fully evolved Spicy G. Always gotta have one ringer in your party, and for this playthrough, it's gonna be Spicy G all day, baby. All day. Oh boy, DJ's been gathering that super obscure Pokemon trivia, so prepare for some of that in today's session. But welcome, man. How you doing today? Jigglypuff's trying to learn what move? I missed what the name of the move was. Poison Powder. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that over Tail Whip or Splash. Why the fuck do you have Splash? The hell? It just occurred to me, why the hell does Hoppip have Splash? What a useless move. Like, literally, a useless move. Spicy G31, yay yay! Wants to learn Swift. Is Swift an attack move? I forget. It does do damage. It's always 60, always hits, never misses. Quick attack's only 40. It always goes first. Smokescreen is accuracy. I'll take it over Smokescreen for now. Why not? It's stronger than Quick Attack, so it's probably worth getting. I know Quick Attack's nice because you always go first, but it's only 40 attack power, so I don't know. Is that thing a Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? Huh? You have? That's way cool. I have a dream to become a Pokemon researcher like Professor Oak. May I please have your phone number? We should chat about Professor Oak. I'm sure it'll be loads of fun. Sure. You must listen to Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk, right? I really don't, but I could. I have a radio. Alright, I have to go this way because that bitch blocked my path. That's okay. I want to battle this bitch anyway. Aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Nope. Nope. Beauty Valerie. Oh boy. Hoppip is on the way. Alright, well, this Hoppip's about to get burnt to a crispy crisp. Anyway, you're going to be having lunch in a bit, DJ? So you're going to drop your first bit of trivia now? Alright, well, here we go then. Prepare your bumholes for some random trivia questions. Or fun facts, whichever. Fun fact, between the versions of red, blue, green, and yellow, each of them has a slightly different save jingle. Oh yeah? The save jingle is different? I don't know if I ever noticed that before, because I have played red and blue and yellow. Obviously green is the Japanese one that they didn't release here. But that's cool. I never noticed that before. It's funny because it's probably something I technically noticed when I was a child, and I just never really like. That's how I knew I was playing red or blue, but I didn't remember that. That's for sure. You've played blue and yellow, but it's been a while, Donko. And I've also played yellow, but the gap between having played red and blue when I was a kid and then yellow as an adult is huge. Couldn't tell you about the music Anyway, Skiploom's up next. Let's bring out Hoppip one more time. Honestly, I think Hoppip might evolve somewhere in the mid-teens. I didn't check his level. I could check my little Pokedex, you know, app extension that I'm using for the layout, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that only if I really need to know something. I kind of like being surprised when an evolution happens, especially right now since we're not like clamoring for a open Pokemon team spot for some new Pokemon I need to level up. Though I would love to start using Heracross, I'm not gonna lie. Would love to start. But we have enough Pokemon to keep working on right now that I'm not too worried about it. Burn him, Samantha. Burn him. Goodbye, Hoppip. I hardly knew thee. Skiploom has fainted. Skiploom is dead. And Beauty Valerie is now dead.
I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon before they kicked my ass. Ugh.
Oh no, my mother's calling. Quick. Hello? I got an item for you. Here, take it. Go pick it up at the shop or whatever. Bye. Thanks. Thanks, mother. Alright, next shop we hit up, we will get another item. Our first random battle Pokemon in the grass. What do we got? It's a Meowth. I don't have a Meowth, I don't believe. I don't think I caught a Meowth earlier. I'm pretty sure I did not. So, I guess that means we gotta catch one.
Meowth, that's right.
Damn right. Meowth, that's right. Hit him with some Swift. Swiftly boy. Hit him with some Taylor Swift. Holy shit. Oh, I got a critical hit. Of course I did. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. We'll run into another Meowth, right? It won't be the hardest Pokemon to run into, right? Better not be. Now if I just get a Coughing and an Ekans, I can do the whole jingle. You're not wrong, Donko. Anyway, we're going to get rid of Tail Whip for Stun Spore. I'm cool with that. Stun Spore's nice because of the parallelization. I wish I liked how Hoppip's evolutions more so. I wish I liked how Hoppip's evolutions look, because I really don't like what Skiploom and Jumpluff look like. They just look stupid to me. Also, I'm going to go back and heal, because I got Pokemon who are paralyzed and poisoned, as you can see. And I'd like to get that fixed. And then I'm going to walk around here for a little bit and see what kind of Pokemon we can find. I should just look up this route so we know what we're looking for. I mean, I like the surprise for a little bit, but I don't really want to sit there and walk around blindly for too long. I will walk around a little bit before I look it up, but again, I don't want to do it for too long. Like Hoppip's evolution? You like Hoppip's evolution? Okay. I actually don't mind Skiploom that much. Skiploom isn't too ugly looking, but I don't like Jumpluff at all. I think Jumpluff looks stupid. Need Wobbuffet too? Yeah, I have to evolve my Wooper. Or, sorry, I don't have a Wooper. Or, I do have a Wooper. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong Pokemon. We do need a Wobbuffet still. My bad. I'm thinking Wooper goes into Wobbuffet. That is not true. Wooper goes into Quagsire. Wobbuffet evolves from something else, but I believe Wobbuffet is a solo Pokemon in this game. His baby version does not exist until, like, Gen 4 or some shit. You like when Wobbuffet was part of Team Rocket, though, is what I'm assuming you're talking about. This is Gen 4. Okay, so his baby technically is in the game. You're not wrong. I could get the baby Wobbuffet in this game, couldn't I? But we gotta find a Wobbuffet first. We ain't got one of those. Like I told you guys, though, I'm only really focused on getting the Gen 2 Pokedex Pokemon, like, for the playthrough. I think if I try to actually complete the Pokedex in this playthrough, it's going to be fucking, I don't know, it's a long-ass playthrough, let's just say that. Anyway, my freaking Pokemon Fire Red playthrough was super long anyway, so I don't know. I may just say fuck it and catch them all anyways, because there's a lot of post-game stuff in this game, and I'd love to do most of it, so... In the process of doing that, I'll probably end up catching a bunch of stuff. So we'll see. We'll just see how close I get, and we'll work on it. We'll worry about it from there, I suppose. But anyway, let me see if Swift doesn't kill him in one hit this time. That'd be cool. Don't get a crit hit, bitch. Wow. Okay, apparently I'm just way too strong. Maybe I should just use quick attack next time. That's alright. It's fine. 2 Meowths in a row means it must be easy to run into a Meowth. Isn't it impossible to 100% Pokéstocks on actual hardware now due to timed events? Well, this isn't actual hardware, first of all, Donko. But if there's anything that's like event Pokemon based, I can always cheat to get it. Also, the Yiggity Master is here. What up, Allie? Welcome in, sir. Hello, sir. You know what I should do? I should catch this Raticate. You know why? Because I don't have a Rattata anymore. And what's the use of catching a new one when I can just catch a Raticate? I think that's a good idea. So I don't even, oh shit, I'm going to kill him in one hit. I didn't mean to do Flame Wheel. That was an accident. Well, eventually I'll catch one of these Pokemon I keep saying I'm going to catch. I stop murdering them. It does stink that you can't get stuff on true 100% stuff on true hardware anymore. I do agree with that, Donko. But Pokemon has always been annoying about that, pretty much since the very beginning. Can't get a Mew in Gen 1 without cheating, or without having gone to an event or cheating. One or the other two. Well, those are your two options at this point. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But yes, good morning, Allie. How are you today, sir? The Yeet Master is here. Welcome in. Depends on the gen. There are multiple ways to get some of the event Pokemon. Well, again, I will look into it eventually. Right now, we're kind of just flying, you know, mostly blindly through this playthrough. I'm trying to not look up things too much ahead of myself. Just trying to look up stuff in my current situation, like the route that I'm on. You know, what can I get here? Also, perfect. I'm going to catch this bitch. If he's going to be stingy, I might swap in someone to paralyze or sleep his ass. But let's see if a... I guess a Pokeball would be my best bet here. Catch that rat. Catch that rat. Catch the... Oh! Alright, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going to switch over to... Let's get Klaus out here for the paralyzation. You'd love to 100% a Pokedex, but your best bet would be Gen 1. You can do Gen 1 legit with 2 copies of games, obviously. You can do that. Wow, I didn't even need to use Thunder Wave. He paralyzed himself by touching me. Idiot. Alright, let's catch this fucker. I think we'll get some more Pokeballs here soon, too. God damn it. Anyway, you doing good, Allie? I'm trying... Oh, no, that's a resub while I catch this Raticate. Alright, we caught ourselves a Raticate, and Allie caught ourselves a 33-month resub. Thank you very much, sir. Good morning. You've been trying to focus on that Final Fantasy 14 to get your mount? Hell yeah, brother. Get that mount, sir. It's Whisker's help. It's Whisker's help to maintain balance. Its fangs never stop growing, so it gnaws to pare them down. Alright, so we caught a Raticate. I used to have a Rattata. I say used to because I traded mine away for getting other starters and stuff that I was trading with Morrow to get, you know, Pokemon from the other game. So, I'm just going to rename him. This is going to be, you know, the reincarnation of our boy. We're never going to use him now that we have the evolution, so I don't even have to worry about evolving him. So this is one less Pokedex entry I got to worry about. But for the sake of, you know, hilarity, we're going to call him Ratfuck 2.0. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love that, actually. I'm glad that fit. Alright. And now he shall be boxed forever! Also, you're starting your new job next week, Dally? That's the most hype thing of all. I remember we talked about you getting a new job. But hell yeah, brother. Anyway, you're probably going to bite the bullet and buy Fenrir. Can't you get Fenrir? You're talking about the mount for Fenrir? Isn't Fenrir a mount you can get from the Gold Saucer, though? I mean, you'd have to grind out some MGP. But you can get Fenrir from the Gold Saucer. It's an in-game mount. Unless there's another version of it that you can buy that's... I mean, I'm sure you can buy it also. But I would rather not buy stuff I can get in the game. Are you talking about Fenrir or the bike? The bike Fenrir. I was thinking the actual wolf. Because the wolf Fenrir that you can ride around on is actually something you can get from the gold saucer. The Fenrir bike, that I'm not as sure. If you have to buy it, you might have to buy that one. Any hoozle, either way. Holy hell! Pursuit is rough because it hurts you on the way out, and Hoppet could not barely handle that. On DS games, you can host your own mystery events by changing the console's DNS. One could consider it legitimate since it's an unmodified game on unmodified hardware. I guess that's fair. Jigglypuff, level 15, alright. Alright, we haven't run into another Meowth. This keeps fucking giving me Eradicates now. What happened to all the Meowths, man? Depends on how long it takes. You can get it in Gold Saucer. I honestly am not sure which bike is at the Gold Saucer. I will say, some of the Gold Saucer stuff does take a while. Also, fuck, my Jigglypuff got wrecked on the way out. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry, Jigglypuff. I'm sorry. These Eradicates are nice to grind off of, though. They give a lot of XP. Unfortunately, my Jigglypuff didn't get any of it, but you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to put Doofus up front and just keep on looking for this Meowth. Even though Jigglypuff died, Wooper can get some play. You're talking about Cloud's Bike from Advent Children. Okay, so I don't even know how you get that in Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. If you do get it from Gold Saucer, I'm not sure how you get it. Anyway, you said you needed to get back to 14, Donko. You're at like level 40 on the MSQ. Damn, you're not very far either. I think Allie's not too far off from you though. What level are you up to now, Allie? Like what level in the story are you up to? Shit, man, I gotta stop doing my. I thought I should have done quick attack. Why didn't I do quick attack? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yep, did it again, Omega. Did it again. All right, we get another shot at it. We get another shot at it, y'all. I should just fight it with my normal fucking Pokemon. Fucking dickbag flinched me. You just got to 15 on the MSQ, Alley? Damn. You need to get rolling, homie. The MSQ in the beginning is very long, though. Alright, fuck it. Let's bring Klaus out here for this, I guess. Because I'm going to paralyze this motherfucker when I try to catch it anyways. No wonder Team Rocket can't win. Because I keep one-shotting these Meowths accidentally. You're about level 25 running through shit. People talk way too damn much. I agree. The beginning story is a lot of talkie-talkie. Like, a lot of talkie-talkie. Woo! Critical hit, man. Keep getting these crit hits that I don't want. But alright. We can finally get a shot at catching this Meowth. Holy shit. It's finally time. Alright. Anyway, DJ with more tips about the DS game stuff. Besides that, I believe there is only one way to get a Mew without an event, and that requires having a Wii with WiiWare Pokemon Ranch installed. That worked as sort of an interactable storage. And by transferring 999 Pokemon to it, they would give you a Mew that could be transferred back to the DS. Wow. What a weird way to get a legit Mew. That's so weird. Anyway, it loves anything that shines. It especially adores coins that it picks up and secretly hoards. And it sticks one to its forehead. What should we call our Meowth, guys? Good question. You could also buy a Pokeball Plus to get a Mew. You know what's funny? Maro actually has a Pokeball Plus, so I think she has a Mew in her Pokeball Plus. Anyway, on FF14, you got 3 jobs that are at level 43. Why do you have 3 at 43, Donko? That's a weird number to go up to. But you did say you're also level 40 on the MSQ, so that's fair. You have a Pokeball Plus, Donko? Then you also have a Mew, then. GG. Oh, I see. You just want to get to Dark Knight. Yeah, Dark Knight. You have to be level 50 to play Dark Knight, I think. Because Dark Knight is after the Realm Reborn stuff. I'm thinking of Pokemon Bank, and that's unrelated. Oh yeah, that's what Omega was saying. They were getting rid of Pokemon Bank. Anyway, we got to name this Meowth, guys. What are we gonna call it? We should just name it a famous cat. What's a famous cat? It could be a girl cat because we've got a girl cat here. Let's name our Meowth ever a famous cat. We're gonna call it, or I can just name it after one of my cats. Could just name it after one of my kitties. Cheshire cat. Could do Cheshire. We could do Cheshire. I'm cool with that, even though the female doesn't matter. It's more of a description. Cheshire. Again, not going to really use Meowth anyway. It's another Gen 1 Pokemon we'll let evolve on its own, on my own time. Alright, so I only ran into Meowths. And, Raticates. So Pokemon Soul Silver Route 38. What do we got? Let's see what we got on Route 38 real quick. There's also a chance there's stuff only at nighttime, so let's see what we got. Holy crap. We're having bad luck. There are a lot of Pokemon in this area. Wow, we really did have bad luck. That's a lot of Pokemon that I did not run into. Okay. Let me check Route 39, which is right next to this. Okay, Route 39 has slightly better encounter rates for some of these. There's 20%, 10%, 5, 4, 1. So there's actually a 1% Pokemon on this path, which I hate to try and walk around for. I wonder if there's a better way to get it. Nighttime is the same. The same Pokemon are day, night, and morning here, so there's nothing that helps with that at all. Yep, okay. That's fine. Tis fine, tis fine. But yeah, let's actually walk around in the next route because... No, let's do here. Because there's a 1% Pokemon that could pop up at any moment. You never know. Wow, speaking of one of the Pokemon we haven't run into yet, there's our Farfetch'd. Let's catch a Farfetch'd, shall we? A Farfetchy boy. You know what? Let's just let our Wooper do a little water gun action to start here. I should have named it after H.P. Lovecraft's cat. Don't do that. I don't even know what H.P. Lovecraft... What's H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name? That's a mystery to me, Allie. He's already paralyzed, which is good. Just gotta remember not to use Thunder Shock, because this fucker is gonna be weak to it. Although it might not kill him in one hit. You know what? I'll do it once. I don't think it's gonna kill him. Thunder Shock ain't that strong. Woo! Got greedy. I got greedy, but we're okay. Holy shit. Oh, you can't say it in chat? Oh, is it a racist ass name? Probably racist as fuck. I will have to look it up. Anyway, you haven't played Pokemon since like Black and White 2, Omega. And that's how you just know the Pokemon Bank might affect a bunch of stuff. I think a Pokemon Bank, if you want to get stuff off of there, do it now, basically. To Pokemon Home on your Switch as soon as possible. But alright, we got a Farfetch first try. If it eats the plant stock it carries as emergency ration, or if it eats, it runs off in search of a new stock. You got it. What a weird description, but sure. Anyway, we got a Farfetch. That was quick. What are we going to call it? So this guy we're never going to use. He doesn't evolve in this gen. And he's not a Gen 2 Pokemon, so we're just never going to use him. So, yeah. What are we going to call his useless ass? We could call him... You want me to call him Vegan? We could call him Vegan. That's kind of funny. Your Zubat just evolved and now its stats should hopefully not be crap. Zubat gets way better, huh? Good, because I have a Zubat that we need to get to a Crobat, and I want that to happen. I'm cool with calling him Vegan. That's just funny. We got Vegan, because he eats his little fucking stick. I like it. Sir Lancelot is a little... That's a little bit too long of a name, Donko, but I like where your head was at on that one. Like, get that Sir Fetched. That Sir Fetched reference in there. I actually really like the Galarian Farfetch'd. He's pretty cool. The fact that they added a steel type on him and his stick is like fucking fat and huge. And then of course his evolution Surfetch'd is pretty cool as well. But yeah, good times, good times. Going back to heal right now just cause we still got at least 3 more Pokemon we can see in this patch of grass, and they're on Route 38, so I'm gonna keep walking around for a little bit longer. 2 of them are 5%. Well, one's 5, one's 4, and the other one's a 1% because there's the Pokemon that's the other one should be 5. That 1% takes up a little bit. Now the other Pokemon I can catch, I wonder if he's in another route that would be easier to catch him on. I mean, whether he is or he isn't, we're still looking for the other 2 Pokemon. So let's keep walking around for a bit. Anyway, the new version of Farfetch'd was much needed. The original Farfetch'd is pretty trash. I agree. I've never liked using Farfetch'd. He's never been a good Pokemon to use to me. Like, he's cool. I always liked Farfetch'd, but I don't like him like from a useful perspective. Your friend told you to look up the cat's name, H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name, and you about died when you read it. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. Maybe the Pokemon's on a different time. So the Pokemon I'm talking about that might have a higher percentage, he might be somewhere else. Omega. I looked up the route information. Which Pokemon are on this route? Morning, day, and night are all the same exact Pokemon with the same exact percentages. Nothing changes for this area particularly. And I think the next route over was the same. The next route over does not have the 1% Pokemon on it at all, though. So I would rather just walk around here and hope that we maybe run into the 1% Pokemon while we're looking for the other 2 that are going to show up as 5%. Anyway, we should probably learn Slam. It's pretty damn strong. I know it's missable, but it's... Actually, you know what? We have Headbutt. We have Headbutt. We don't need Slam. We don't need it. We don't need it. Headbutt is actually really good. Since we have Headbutt, we don't need Slam. We're good.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Funky G. That's me. What's up, Doctor? Welcome in. How you doing today? Did I see that Magikarp video you sent, Allie? You know what? I don't know if I did. I remember you sent some video over, and I don't think I watched it. Shit. I think I forgot to do that. My bad, man. I'll have to do that later. I've been kind of neglecting my Discord for a whole week because I've been gone, and yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it, but I haven't really done any like chatting in there like at all. Could have, but I just kept myself from, you know, channel work for the week. The last couple days I've been home. I just had my mom and sister over, so I've been busy. I'm pretty sure I didn't watch that video then, Allie. So I'm like, I don't think I did.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! Oh, it's Meowth. Actually, I'd love to catch a Pikachu in this game. Love to. Because Pikachu's got a baby in this game. Which I'm assuming that's how we're going to have to get the baby Pikachu, is via breeding it. In fact, that's what I should be doing. I should go back to the damn breeder and drop off the Magmar with my Ditto and wait till they make an egg so I can get a damn baby Magmar. That's actually not a bad idea. I have so much things to fucking do in this playthrough. It's crazy. I can't wait till I get Fly, man. So I can just fly around. Hey, look, it's one of the other Pokemon. This actually, I forgot about him. There's still 4 Pokemon to find in this area, this being one of them. This guy has a 10% chance of showing up, so we finally found him. So that's good. My Wooper, man, Wooper would be alright, but like Magnemite's going to be immune to ground because he flies. I'm going to be immune to electricity because I'm ground. So I'm just going to spray him with water for funsies, I guess, and hope for the best. Yeah, that's ugly. Let's just switch over to fucking Klaus. Kiba und Klaus. You can paralyze a Magnemite. That's hilarious. I wasn't sure that it actually would work. I was going to test that. Now I don't have to. He tested it for me. Now I'm just going to tackle him until I'm ready to catch him, I guess. I have Klaus. Where's Lucas? I guess we could name a Pokemon Lucas for funsies. I will say we named it Klaus because somebody in the chat was... We named it after somebody in chat named Klaus. Gotta get that. Oh, why you gotta be confused? Why you gotta be confused? This is bad for me, I'm confused. Gonna kill my Fluffy and I don't care for that. Don't kill my Fluffy, I don't care for that. Sorry, we're in the business of catching this Magnemite by any means necessary right now. Thank you for stop being confused, Mr. Flaff. Hell yeah. Be paralyzed, bitch. If I get one more tackle in, that'd be awesome. Damn it. Sonic Boom! Killed me. You've killed me! Good. Let's try... Let's put Doofus back out here, actually. I'm gonna do another water gun. Perfect. Alright, let's catch this bitch. So anyway, as we're working on catching this Pokemon, we could talk a little bit about, you know, my vacation, or whatever you want to call it, my time off that I've been gone for a week for. But let's see if we catch this back in my first try real quick here. Did I turn off the AI thing on my Twitch channel? I want to say I did not, Allie, because I forgot that was a thing. Because I think we talked about it in my last stream, which I haven't streamed since then, so I didn't think about it. The units at the sides of its body generate anti-gravity energy to keep it aloft in the air. We got a Magnemite, y'all. A Pokemon we're not going to use, y'all. Well, we'll evolve him, but that's about it. Let's just call him... what are we going to call him? I was gonna make a play off of negative and positive. I was thinking I'm just gonna call him HIV positive. That's so stupid. Is it gonna fit? Positive. Ah, it won't fit. Sorry, I'm still gonna do it. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do that. Amazing. That's a South Park joke, by the way. You're gonna be so HIV negative all the time. Yeah. I'm not too sure. I'm HIV positive. Alright, anyway. You like naming him Clank, like Ratchet and Clank? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Should have just called him HIV. I guess I could have. But too late. Too late. It's a Pokemon we're not really going to use anyway, so that's fine. Another Gen 1 that doesn't do anything special for Gen 2, so... He does have a Gen 4 evolution, I don't want to say. Which, again, you could probably do in this game, but I'm not going to bother. Actually, not sure. I think it's Gen 4. I should go revive my Flaffy so I still have Paralyze on hand for catching Pokemon. I also need more Pokeballs now I think about it. I just used a bunch of them. Catching this Magnemite, and this Meowth, and the Raticate, and the Farfetch'd. I definitely have been busy this past week, and I was going to talk about that. Like what I've been doing. I think I mentioned I was going to be out of town for the week, or I was out of town for the weekend anyway. I left on did I stream? I streamed on Wednesday. So yeah, I left on Wednesday evening, and I didn't get back home till Sunday, like midday, early evening. And then I've been home the last 2 days, but my mom and sister were still in town until yesterday. So I just been hanging out with them until they left yesterday, which I took them to the airport. They got to the airport around 4-ish, and I got home from taking them to the airport about 6, so there went my day. So, anyway, been kind of chomping at the bit to stream something. Glad we're playing this, I guess, today, just because more chill. I don't have to worry about like getting pissed off at anything. Because I thought about doing a retro stream today. But I was like, do I really want to get mad at something today? Because it probably will. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do that today. Like I said, I was torn between Pokemon and playing something else to fill in my mid slot, which would be retro or something else. A new Saturday game that started on a weekday. But anyway, as I was saying, so I was out of town from Wednesday till Sunday. On Friday, I went to a concert, like a music festival concert, which was pretty fun. Saw a bunch of bands I've never really seen live before, except for a couple, but you know, it was fun. I mostly just went because I just thought it would be fun to check out some bands I never really seen live. Their bands mostly, well, I shouldn't say I mostly know. I knew half the bands. The first early start, like the early, ooh, we got one of the 5%. It's Miltank, y'all. Hell yeah, I really want to catch this. This is a huge catch because this is a Gen 2 Pokemon. We need it. We need it. So give me this Miltank. Hell yeah. Sorry, got distracted. But yes, the music festival I went to was pretty fun. It was called, I know Ali would be interested because he's a music head. The name of the festival was Afterburn Music Festival, which is a new festival they just started this year over here in Ohio. It was more of like an alternative pop punky type card. At least the first day. The second day had a couple more metal-ish bands, metal-ish bands, but day one definitely did not. For reference, the headliner for day one was Third Eye Blind. So there you go. So I finally got to see Third Eye Blind live, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. It was a fun day. Chilled with Morrow and my sister. We both went to the event. All three of us went. Meanwhile, my mother hung out with Evelyn for the day. But yeah, so Third Eye Blind was the headliner. For those who know your bands, I'll just go down from the top down, basically backwards. So who went last was Third Eye Blind. Let's see. Going backwards, it was Third Eye Blind, Newfound Glory, which is a nice old pop punk band from the early 2000s. I'm not a huge fan of them, but that was fun. Sorry, I'm blanking on the order while I water gun this Miltank to death, and he keeps fucking healing itself. How many PPs does milk drink have? Damn it. That's annoying. Stop it. So anyway, Third Eye Blind, Newfound Glory, the Maine. They're spelled M-A-I-N-E, like the state, not the word just Maine. So they're called the Maine. Those guys actually put on a very fun show. I like those guys a lot, at least live. I don't know if I like their music not live yet. I haven't gone through their library of stuff yet, but I will. But they were a fun show. I also got to watch Switchfoot for the first time, which they were pretty decent. Who else was before Switchfoot? Lovely the band. I've seen them live before. They're not bad. They're kind of a fun live show too. Although they were not prepared for this festival, they came in late and underprepared. Because every artist actually got like an hour set, which is rare for a music festival, especially one that's like all day. Usually there's like overlap, or there's too many bands to fill in a whole day, so they have to like have like 30-40 minute sets each. But in this case, there's only 2 stages. They went back and forth all day, and they each had an hour. I was like, man, that's pretty good. And I think some of the bands were not ready for a whole hour set. Like, I think every single band played at least one cover. Even the top bill. Oh, well, Third Eye Blind's like the only band that didn't play a cover at all. But yeah, anyway, it was a fun day. I haven't been to a festival in a minute. I'm going to another music festival in October. So, you know, preparations mentally and physically for that, I suppose. Alright, this Miltank, I gotta paralyze it before I try to catch. The Goo Goo Dolls are gonna be live in your state in about a week or two, Omega. Are you gonna go see them? I've never seen the Goo Goo Dolls live. That'd be cool, actually. I'm not like a huge fan, but I do like a lot of their songs. And I've never heard of Shaky Knees Fest, Alley, but I'm going to assume that they play like alternative pop punk type stuff, and it's like that kind of festival. Also, the ZZ Top drummer passed away yesterday. That's unfortunate. I just read that one. DJ, are you listening? Or are you out to lunch? Question: is Miltank a heavy ball Pokemon? I didn't buy more Pokeballs. Shit. I just thought about that. I only have one. Fuck. I'm going to have to use a different kind of ball regardless. I assume Miltank's got to be heavy, right? Because it's like a big-ass cow. I should check. Damn it. Tank is not heavy. Damn. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Alright, whatever. Just throw the one Pokeball we have and we'll worry about it from there. Forgot to buy Pokeballs. Fuck! Didn't even stay in the ball for a second, man. Oh no! You milk drinked again, you bitch! You bitch! Ooh, you bitch. How dare you? Oh my god, tackle's terrible. Because defense curl, that's why. I hate to use electric Thundershock, but I'm going to do it. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Anyway. It is kind of like a pop-punk thing. They got Blink-182, Deftones, Good Charlotte, and such. I mean, I wouldn't call Deftones pop-punk, but I have seen them... I have seen Deftones and Blink-182 both at the same festival before, so that doesn't surprise me. Because Blink-182 and Deftones and Good Charlotte, all of them have all played at Aftershock, which is a similar festival to Rockville, which I know you've been to, Allie. Weird Al was at that Shaky Knees Festival. That's pretty fun. I like Weird Al. I've seen Weird Al live. That was pretty fun. He's actually, or I think he already played. He played here in Toledo recently, or he's going to soon. I forget exactly when that was supposed to be, but yeah, I should have planned to go, but I never did. That's okay. I've seen him live before. Dude, my Flaffy, no. You just remember them being there. You know they're not. I figured you knew that, Allie. I was just thinking like that doesn't really fit the pop punk vibe, but Deftones, I've seen them on the same color. Do I need a Master Ball for this Miltank? Maybe. Fuck. Bastard's being a bastard. I'm not going to try to catch him until I get him back into the red, though. Gotta have him in the red. Love that he's paralyzed. It's helpful. I knew this would be a bitch to catch. This is not a surprise that this is a bitch to catch. Not even in the slightest. See, his defense is, her defense, whatever, is so high, and my attack has been nerfed so much that I'm only doing 1 damage per hit, so I'm okay with this. Also, miss! Why you miss? Come on, Jigglypuff, you're better than that. Do I have anything that causes sleep? Well, the only Pokemon I had that may have had sleep was the one that just died right there, but I don't think I have sleep powder yet anyways. I'm pretty sure I don't have sleep available on this party. I should have brought my Hoot Hoot if I wanted to sleep. But I'm pretty sure my Jigglypuff doesn't have sleep yet, if it even has it at all. Alright, I guess we're going to go for it again. Here we go. Premier Balls, you're getting used. If all goes well, you might drag your sister to Aftershock next year, Allie? Okay. Okay, well, we'll see what the lineup looks like. I may go again next year. We'll see. Oh, Sonic Temple. Sonic Temple. I was gonna say Aftershock. That's California, man. But Sonic Temple? Okay, we actually didn't go this year, but maybe we'll consider going if you go. Alright, cool. I was just hoping that I wouldn't kill the motherfucker. That's fine. I can spam quick attack a little bit. I really wish you would run out of the milk drink PPs, man. Miltank, one of the hardest Pokemon to fucking catch ever. I should have got some more better balls. I really came into catching this Miltank unprepared. I said I was going to buy some more Pokeballs, and I fucking forgot. Dumbass. Dumbass. I want this Miltank, bro. I want it. Start hitting ones here in a second. That's fine. Oh my god, with the fucking milk drink, bro. Cut it out. Ah! I can't even use my Ember. I'm gonna kill the motherfucker. I probably just killed her. Why did I fucking do that? Why did I fucking do that? It wasn't a 1% Pokemon, but still, that was dumb. Why did I do that? How are you? You like Pidgey? As for me, they're all right. There are all kinds of things in this world. Wow. Cool. I love that we talked about Pidgey. That was amazing. Now we get to go back and buy Pokeballs like I said I was going to. Fucking dumbass. God damn it. I mean, whatever. I had more Pokeballs to use. I didn't fuck up in that regard at this point. I'm just mad that I did that. Motherfucker wanted to talk to me about fucking Pidgeys. Get out of here with this bullshit. I don't want to hear about your Pidgey bullshit. Bitch. Well, here we go again. Already way ahead of you, Omega. Already way ahead of you. Yeah, really. You know Pidgey? Pidgey's cool. Bye. Best conversation I ever had. Okay, where's the shop at? Buy some goddamn Pokeballs, motherfuckers. Oh shit, we have an item from our mom too. Let's grab it. Super Pochin. Cool. Anything else? Oh, another one. Whacking berries. Whacking. Anything else from my mother? Nope. Okay. Whacking. You want to hear more about this Pidgey, Doctor? Well, you're going to have to save it for later. Also, they do have Great Balls here now, so I'm going to buy those because I need them. I need them for that Miltank for sure. Skillet, Hoobastank, Puddle of Mud, and Drowning Pool was Afterburn. So I was going to say, Allie, I only went to the first day of Afterburn, so I didn't get a chance to see the second day. But I would have gladly went to the second day. So I just didn't plan to. The second day actually was a pretty good card, but my sister was not interested. Mara wasn't really that interested. But I would have gladly went the second day. That's okay though. We had other, like I said, I was hanging out. I didn't want to. My mom literally flew over here to visit. I didn't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna go to a festival for 2 days, and basically not hang out with my mom for 2 whole days that she's here. I would have felt weird. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my Noctowl so I can put things to sleep. I don't need my my Bellsprout for this moment in time, so it's fine. Oh man, I can't wait to hear about that top percentage Rattata too, Donko. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. Yay, Mara's finally here. Woo! Hey Mara, welcome in. I will say I would have gone to the second day of the show, Allie. It was kind of the way it fell. It just didn't really work out. Otherwise, I would have went both days. I would have. In Pokemon Emerald, you also get calls. Well, hope you're enjoying the calls about Rattata. A wild Mara has been spotted. Indeed, she has. So anyway, besides the concert thing that I did on Friday last week, Let's see, what else did we do? I think on Saturday we pretty much just lazed around and hung out. We didn't do much. Sunday, though, me and my mom and my sister went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, which was pretty cool. I've never been there before. And it was something my mom really wanted to check out, so we did that. And that was fun. I'll have to go back again and take tomorrow one of these days. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, so I forgot what I was going to say. I guess it doesn't matter what I was going to say. The point is, that was my weekend. Then I got home yesterday, or on Monday, and just kind of hung out on Monday and had dinner and hung out and stuff and the same kind of thing yesterday until I took them to the airport. It was mostly just hanging out with family, mostly. In terms of, like, interesting things I did, I went to that festival, and I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So that was the two main things I did over the weekend. Ate delicious foods. You know, that's always a win. Man, I'm going to be sitting here looking for a goddamn mill tank for the rest of the day, aren't I? That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I guess I could start using fast forward. I could. In fact, I should. I should. You know what? I think I'm going to start using the fast forward button. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Right, I was working on Hoppip. You know what, let's put Hoppip back in front real quick. I know Whooper I want to work on as well, but I want Hoppip to evolve, which I think Hoppip might evolve at 16. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that, but let's see. In the meantime, let's hope for another mill tank. Here we go. Oops, didn't mean to run. That's okay. Hurry up. Get me through this, dog. Come on, give me another mill tank. These Raticates hit too fucking hard, man. Morrow really wants that caked up Leon mousepad someday. Honestly, we probably would have got it for already if she didn't have Evelyn around. It'd be a little weird to explain that one to Evelyn, I think. Anyway, let's let Klaus handle this. Welcome back from lunch, DJ. Jigglypuff. Oh, I think he's trying to learn sleep powder. He is. Okay. Let's learn that over synthesis. That's fine. So I do have sleep powder on my Hoppip now, so I don't really need my Noctowl anymore. Cool. You need some concert/tattoo therapy, Allie? You should do both. You should. And, you know, you got a new job coming up, too, so sounds like awesomeness all around, really. Shit, I meant to do Thundershock. Alright. At this point, I'm just going to abuse fast forward until we run into another goddamn mill tank, which is annoying as hell. Is Miltank going to be the next Kangaskhan? I mean, nothing can be as bad as Kangaskhan. Nothing. Nothing in my whole life. Alright. Come on, fast forward. My fucking Quilava keeps getting chipped down, man. But he's about to level up. Ooh, is he going to evolve right now? Let's see if he evolves. Oh, not yet. It must be 36, maybe? 34? I really don't know what level he evolves at. This is probably unfortunate. Oh, you got him. Nice work. Did I struggle to catch a Kangaskhan in Gen 1? Yes, I did, Donko. Holy shit, we struggled. The motherfucker would not stay in the ball. You gonna go see Stained, Allie? That'd be cool. Stained was pretty good. I got to see them a couple years ago, finally. Fun fact, in Pokemon Yellow, if you have Pikachu learn Thunderbolt while you're in Rock Tunnel, it shows that Pikachu portrait and does a little animation that briefly lights up the area. that's pretty cool. There's a lot of little nuances to Pokemon Yellow with Pikachu that I didn't really know about. FML was showing some of them off when he was playing it recently. I'm still salty about it too, Morrow. So they released the lineup for Aftershock, Ali, or anybody who's listening. So cause I'm going to Aftershock this year in October. And some of the overlap on some of the bands is really annoying. Like, My Chemical Romance is headlining the first day. And fucking Killswitch Engage is playing at the same time during MCR, which is super annoying. Wanted to see both. Probably only ended up seeing MCR, but it is what it is. Also, Jigglypuff didn't evolve yet? Huh, it must evolve at 18, maybe 20? I really don't know. I thought it evolved at like 16. Anyway, Pikachu. What were we talking about Pikachu? Hold on. More friendship makes the Pikachu walking animation faster. Obviously, he still follows you at the same speed, but his legs move more. That's kind of fun. Yeah, lots of little nuances to Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. I didn't know. I knew there was some, but I didn't know like all the things. But it's pretty cool that there's a lot of nuance to it. Also,
Have to lurk, but good to see you back, man.
hey, good to see you too, Drew. Thank you for the lurk. If you can't hang out, that's all good. And thank you for that 87-month resub. Yes, good morning, Drew. Good morning. You can easily max Pikachu's happiness. Oh, I'm sure it's super easy. He follows you around. He's your starter. Like, maxing happiness in general for Pokemon you start with is pretty damn easy. Anyway, fast forward, fool. Hurry up. Come on now. Oh, who's calling me? It's Christ. Jesus Christ is calling me. What are you doing? My prize Cubone great. Which Pokemon do you like best? You should show me sometime. Oh, shit. I'm calling my mother. Whoops. My bad. I'm good. I'm good. Anyway, potions add to Pikachu's happiness, but there's a glitch that works even if he's still full health, so you just spam potions until he's got full super happiness. That's nice. You just cheese it with potions, huh? That's pretty neat. Also, these Raticates are going to murder my Pokemon with Pursuit, man. Super annoying. It's time! Level 18 Hoppip. There we go. I knew it was coming. I knew it was on the way. Jigglypuff's evolving, guys. I bet you he's going to evolve into a Jigglypuff. Spoilers. Jigglypuff evolved into Jigglypuff.
Jiggly. Can't do it. Jiggly. Oh, Jiggly.
I can't even do it right now. Anyway, we got our own Skiploom. He's a Wigglytuff. No. He's like the... Well, if by that joke, he started as an Igglybuff. Now he's a Jigglypuff, and he'll be a Wigglytuff later. If we're going to make that joke. But anyway, we got a Hoppip now. Or, sorry, a Skiploom now. I'm going to switch back over to Wooper for a little while as my start. I want to see if I can get him to 20. Now that... I know Skiploom still has another evolution, but I think it's like probably not till level 30-something. We're going to be stuck with Skiploom and Flaffy for a little while until they get high enough to level up. But we could be done with Wooper soonish. At least as a Pokemon I got to use in battle, so... I'll probably still be walking around with Wooper just for the sake of needing a water type when I need it, also to surf. So, which I could teach him surf now, but it's not really that helpful in this particular area. Also, I should be just fast-forwarding with bullshit. Jigglypuff. Where's Morrow at when you need her? Hit those Jigglypuff notes that I cannot hit. Anyway, there's a hidden boost in all games since Pokemon Crystal, where when you do activities in the route that you met a Pokemon, it gets more friendship than usual. In Crystal, it's double. In later games, it's just +1. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Friendship for the win. Speaking of friendship, I still need to get my Zubat going here, because he needs to level up on friendship from Golbat. But I haven't really been using him much yet. But I will say, once Wooper evolves, I think Zubat will go to the front. Zubat will be my new front runner for a little while. At least until we catch another new Pokemon. Because even when I catch Miltank, I'm not sure Miltank's going to be a Pokemon I actually use. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided. Miltank's very tanky, but I don't know if I really like Miltank's moveset as much. I really wish I had a fighting type at this point. I don't really have one in this gen. I don't know when you get the fighting type in this gen. Like when you get it, I really don't know. Man, I've spent so much time in this first goddamn route today. I'm so annoyed right now trying to catch these damn Pokemon, I swear to God. Should have been fast-forwarding so much sooner. I was busy yapping with y'all, not paying attention. Now these Pokemon don't want to show up because they're only 5% chance. So annoying. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't run into the other Pokemon yet. I will say, since there's Miltank here, there's also a Tauros. I'll just flat out say it, because who cares? Now you know. There's also Tauros in this area, which, you know, I'll gladly catch him if I see him. But we gotta find him first. Heracross. I already got a Heracross, though, Donko. But that's a Pokemon I actually do want to use. So that's why I haven't started using him yet, because I want to use him, if that makes sense. I don't like that my Quilava's dying. Yo, we found the Tauros. Okay, as I just told you, there's a Tauros. We finally found one. Okay, we found a Tauros. This is good. This is good. Let's hope we have better luck with this than we did with the goddamn Miltank. Tauros should be a little bit less annoying, I think. I don't think he has the milk drink move since he's a fucking bull and not a damn female cow. Just don't do anything dumb now. Don't do anything dumb now, Skater. Nice little Thunder Shock. Should be fine. It's not weak to it. Good, good. Good chonk attack. I won't do that again, but good chunk of his damage went down. Good, good. Fuck, why you gotta miss, man? Why you gotta miss? God, his horn attack did so much damage. Why did it do so much damage? Jesus, Tauros, why are you so strong, bro? Oh, I should just put his ass to sleep is what I should have done. I don't know why I went paralyzed. I forgot I had my Noctowl with me. Also, my Hoppip can also do that. Water Gun should be fine. I'm not over leveled on him. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I just wasn't sure how much damage I was going to do. One more to get him in the red, hopefully. Oh boy, he's raging. He's a raging bull. So if I already have him paralyzed, can I put him to sleep? Will like it override the paralyze? So I'm pretty sure double status effects is not really a thing. Anyway, let's just throw a great ball at him and hope for the best. Catch that Pokemon. First try. Let's go. All right, we got our Tauros. Unfortunately, it's not the Miltank yet, but at least we got the Tauros. At least we got the Tauros. Awesome. After heightening its will to fight by whipping itself with its 3 tails, it charges at full speed. What are we going to call this bull mother effer? Let's call him... Let's just call him bullshit and we'll move on. Hell yeah, dude. We got bullshit. We got rat fucking bullshit. Let's go. Alright. Never going to use him. We actually used Tauros in my Pokemon Fire Red playthrough. That was fun. At least I tried to. Didn't I? Did I use Tauros in my final party? I think I did. So I was trying to use all Pokemon that were that didn't evolve. At least in Gen 1. Alright, anyway, I gotta go fucking heal my damn Quilava anyway. It's fine. I got one of the Pokemon I was looking for, damn it. Tauros, done. I was kind of hoping in all this madness we'd run into the 1% Pokemon in this area as well. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, we haven't run into another Miltank yet. I will say, once Miltank shows up, I'll probably just dip out of this area, and hopefully the other Pokemon in this area will show up in another area, because 1% is bullshit. That's not fun. It's like that other area that had the Stantler. So the first area I tried to find a Stantler, I think it was a 5% chance, but the area that I ran into the Stantler on accident was 30% chance. So I accidentally did that, but it turned out that was the better move to do anyway, even if it wasn't on purpose. Alright, DJ. You know that some abilities make Pokemon of certain types more likely to appear. In this gen, I believe it's just Lightning Rod and Maniple, but Sword and Shield had to Harvest and Storm Drain. Oh, yeah? So, like, if I wanted to say have a normal type show up, there's a normal type ability that can make more normal types show up more often? Is that what you're implying? It's just those few abilities for few specific types. So here it's just electric and steel. Okay, so there's only an electric one and a steel one. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm not in the business of catching either of those types in this area at the moment. Both of the Pokemon I'm technically looking for this game are both normal types, unfortunately. So, yeah. Miltank and the other one are both normal types. The 1% Pokemon, which we haven't seen yet, is also a normal type. It's a Pokemon that got another type later, but in this gen, it's only normal. I almost want to fight this with my Wooper, but being only one level over him, probably not good enough. Question, what do I think is the hardest boss in the Kingdom Hearts series? Well, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts bosses I've never actually beaten, Allie, because I've never taken the time to like learn them and try to get good at them. So I have a hard time telling you what's the hardest one, because I've fought a lot of the hard ones and I never beat them. I'm not sure what I would consider the hardest, to be honest. Like I haven't even defeated all of the Organization 13 members in Kingdom Hearts 2 before, and I love Kingdom Hearts 2, and I still haven't done that. Yeah, it's like I was gonna say, I have a hard time answering that question because I know Sephiroth was hard, but then there's harder bosses than him for sure. But I've actually beat Sephiroth, so in both games, the first two games. Anyway. I don't know if he's. I know they didn't have him in the third game. They didn't have any Final Fantasy shit in the third game. So disappointing. Out of ones that I fought then, I mean, Sephiroth was always a highlight of something annoying. The Phantom guy in the first game wasn't that bad compared to some of the other shit. I'm trying to think of something that I consider actually... Like, the ones that I tried to fight that I thought were really hard that I wasn't able to beat because they were just too hard and I didn't want to learn it and get, like, you know, grind or anything. Lingering Will kind of destroyed my ass in like 2 fucking seconds. I remember that one. And then I remember the Mysterious Figure one or whatever also. I forget which one. That was Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. I don't remember. I heard. What do you want, Erwin? You beat Morty of Ekritique. That's incredible. I actually went to the gym's entrance to cheer you on. Did you know that? But everyone had these candles on their heads. It was kind of creepy. So I chickened out and took off for home. Call you later. Fucking Steve Irwin over here. Lingering Will is one of the three that you have for a three-way tie. Valley. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just say that's the hardest one that I remember thinking was too hard. And I didn't actually bother to try. That's definitely one of the ones I remember. It took me a second to remember that name, by the way. I was trying to remember the name of it. Lingering Will. I really wish they would stop wrecking my Quilava, man. Stop it. It's 33, baby. I'm about to just give up on this Pokemon for now. Like, I just want the Miltank. I just want the Miltank at this point. That's all I want, man. I just want the Miltank, bro. I just want the Miltank, bro. And the Miltank is 5%. By the way, the Tauros was technically 4% in this area, by the way. Because that one, the Pokemon I keep saying that's 1% takes up that extra 1%. I should just look up that Pokemon to see if it's in another area. But again, I want the Miltank, and I think this is probably the only area. This route and the next one both have Miltank on them. I could be walking around in the other area, but clearly Raticates and fucking Raticates, man. Pissing me off. Klaus 22, let's go. He can't lose with 22s. Uh-oh. Why's it gotta be another Raticate, bro? Hyper Fang, man. It's so annoying. I got his ass. Cool. I was just trying to get out of the damn fucking grass so I can go heal. Raticates keep fucking me up. It's so annoying. Between Pursuit and their stupid Hyper Fang, so annoying. Anyway, you thought Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 was much harder than 2. I think I can concur with that assessment, Ali. I remember thinking the Kingdom Hearts 2 one was harder when I first played Kingdom Hearts 2 back when I was on PS2, back in the day. But when I went back to play it again, I found him to be easier than I remembered. Intimidate and Keen Eye reduce it by half if the wild Pokemon would be at least 5 levels lower. So if I have Intimidate or Keen Eye on a Pokemon, Pokemon that are 5 levels lower than me are less likely to show up. Is that what you're saying, PJ? I don't think I have any Pokemon who have Intimidate or Keen Eye right now. I don't think I do. Let me check this dude real quick. I'm pretty sure I don't have anybody who has Keen Eye right now. Where's the ability at? Does he just not have an ability? Is that why I don't see anything here? I don't think he has an ability, right? Where does it say they're... Oh, they're static. Okay, wait, hold on. Every Pokemon has one. I was like, where was it? I missed it. He's got Insomnia. Right. I knew that, actually. Right. But yeah, if he doesn't have it... If these few don't have it, then I don't think any of them have Intimidate or anything. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, well, anyway. Let me switch out Noctowl again, because I don't need him anymore. I brought him for sleep, but now my Skip Bloom has sleep, so we're good. I think we're just going to move on to the next area. Walk around in the grass over there for a little bit and hope that we'll find our Miltank over there. Because there is a Miltank also in the next grass area. Because I can't imagine that this Gen 2 Pokemon that's in this grass area is only in this area for 1%. That feels so low. Especially for the Pokemon that is. It's not even like he's a crazy rare Pokemon. He's probably just more common in another area. Anyway, you've attempted Sephiroth on 2 Final Mix, but when progressing through the game and not post-game. And in the PS2 version of KH1, you don't even get a reward for defeating Kingdom Hearts or Sephiroth. I mean, taking the time to defeat Sephiroth is the reward. If you beat him, that's your reward. That's all there is to it. Alright, wait, was there an item down here? There was, but it's on the other side of the fence. But anyway, let's get to Route 39 and fight some motherfuckers. Wait, what do you want? BAAACCCKKK. Oh, what you're holding is what they call a Pokedex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is BAAACCCKKK. I used to run a Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cianwood. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear? I can give you a call once the Safari Zone is open before I call anyone else. You want to register? Sure. So I was saying that this game didn't have its own Safari Zone, and I was wrong. This game has a Safari Zone. Oh boy, can't wait for that, BAAACCCKKK. I'll let you know over the Pokegear once it's ready. Alright, so there is a Safari Zone in this game. I heard that it's a little bit different in terms of, like, it's not quite as complicated as the first one, but we'll see if it proves to be true by the time I try to catch what's in there. Let me see what Pokemon let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Sure. Let's do that. I might take a look at the Pokemon I've been trying to catch and see if there's a better place to catch a Miltank and or the other Pokemon before I try to spend time in this area some more. Because 5% is just ass to look around for that Pokemon. Unless I have to, I don't want it anymore. I'd rather just move on with my life. We've already spent over an hour just in Route 38 alone. Like, that's stupid. The game's on the loud side. We can turn that down. In fact, let me just turn it down on the actual emulator. We'll just turn it down there. That'll work. Alright, let's Thundershock the shit out of this Slowpoke. Be paralyzed, you little bitch. I did catch a Slowpoke already, right? Yeah, and the Slowpoke well. Alright. We need a King's Rock to do anything with that. Alright. Doofus is 19. He's so close. I'm pretty sure he evolves at 20 if I remember correctly. So I think we're close. Mud Bomb. That's got to be way better than Mud Shot for sure. It's only 85% accurate though. But it's way better than Mud Shot. Well, actually, it's not way better. It's only 10 better. That's not that much better. But Mud Sport is trash, so let's just get rid of that. Don't worry, DJ. I know. Mud Sport's trash. I'm aware. Alright, what's up next? We got Slowpoke again, huh? Yeah, I'll keep the rotation up, because once Doofus is 20, I'll stop rotating him out. You're hoping that Sephiroth returns in Kingdom Hearts 4? Is that what you're saying, Omega? Because, Thundershock that poke! Kee-up! Kee-up! Don't you curse me! He cursed himself. I forgot that's how curse works. I was thinking of the curse move that the ghost Pokemon like using. You want Gilgamesh to show up in Kingdom Hearts? Actually, Gilgamesh in Kingdom Hearts would be perfect. You're not wrong, Donko. That would be perfect. That would be cool as hell. You have potential. You don't want to be my friend? Kind of want to see how far the next town's going to be, but I also want to look around here for a bit, because it looks like there's some Miltanks hanging out here. Somebody's farm? Moo Moo Farm. Enjoy our fresh and tasty milk. We also have an apricorn. It's green. Yeah, we didn't get a conclusion since no real FF characters were in Kingdom Hearts 3 other than the DLC. I never played the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. Is there a lot of Final Fantasy characters in the DLC? Like, is that a big thing? I have never checked it out. You need Bahamut to show up. King of Dragons for the win. Hell yeah, brother. Bahamut's the tits. Anyway, it's the same move. Only works that way if your type is ghost. Oh, the curse move. Oh, really? It is the same move. It just only works that way if you're a ghost. Interesting. Curse is a question mark type move? Interesting. I didn't know that. Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our Miltank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. Okay. My Miltank ain't giving me milk anymore. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Then feeds it lots of berries to get that milk, boy. What do you want from me? I'm just here to say hi. Umu's sick. She needs a lot of orange berries. Okay. Umu's sick. She needs a lot of can I give him orange berries? Moo, it's Cry's week. Give an orange berry? Sure. Sure. Do I have another one? How many do I have? I know I have. I'm assuming this is a thing I can make something happen. A little healthier. Okay. I have no more orange berries. Okay. Moo is 6. She needs lots of orange berries. Alright, so I need more fucking orange berries, I guess. So in the DLC, they have the usual FF3 FF crew. You mean they had, like, Leon, Sid, and Yuffie? Is that the 3 we're talking about? Leon, a.k.a. Squall. You think Bahamut was planned as a summon in Kingdom Hearts 1 but was scrapped? You can hack the game to access his name in the summon list, but it doesn't do anything. That's lame. Oh, you forgot to say Aerith, too. So 4. So it has Aerith, Sid, Leon, and Yuffie in the DLC. That's cool. You want Sora to get his Keyblade armor. Oh, got Drain Punch. Drain Punch is cool. That's a fighting move. I don't know if I've even seen... Have I seen Sora in his Keyblade armor? I don't even know if I've seen that. I have to look at a picture of that. Alright, anyway, let's keep going down the road and fight some more trainers until we're in the next area, and then I'll worry about... yeah. I just got back to Olivine. So how about a Pokemon battle? I've never even been to Olivine. That's where I'm headed, homie. But first, I'm going to kick your candy ass, Mr. Eugene. It's a Poliwhirl. It's a Poliwhirl that's about to get Thundershot. You're super hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4? I wouldn't say I'm hyped. I'm cautiously optimistic, but yeah, I think I'm hoping they'll learn their mistakes from Kingdom Hearts 3 and make Kingdom Hearts 4 a banger. I'm hoping. Anyway, Sora hasn't gotten armor yet. Well, I'm assuming someday he will then, if it's a thing. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. And if I got that much XP from him, I gotta be close to Wooper getting that level. They already announced the first new world is gonna be Coco. Oh, that's cool. I don't mind new worlds. Like, I like the new worlds in the 3rd game. I like the worlds. I just don't like that they didn't integrate them into the story, like, in any fucking way at all. That's what disappointed me. Like, there was no real thing that happened in all the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you were like, okay, that's why I went there. Like, it just felt stupid. Like, you go to each world, like, the story from the games was happening on top of some weird organization shit was going on, too. And, like, that's fine, but, like, it just didn't feel like it was cohesive with all the different worlds they added into the game. It just didn't feel good, man. You haven't watched Coco, but it being Kingdom Hearts 4 makes you want to watch it? Well, maybe you should. You probably should. Kingdom Hearts 4 is still a long way off, right? Like, we don't have a release window. I mean, I imagine they won't say shit else about it until Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 comes out next year. They have late 2027 on it? What? They're going to have 2 in the same year? That's crazy work. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed to 28. That won't surprise me in the slightest. We could get a Star Wars world and a Marvel world. We could, Allie. We technically could. I don't know if they ever will do that, but it could happen. There's no reason it couldn't happen. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? No, it's not okay. Still think it would have been cool to have every party member show up for the final battle in the graveyard. Oh my god, it's a Pikachu! A Pikachu! Pikachu! I'm actually going to fight you with my Wooper because you can't hurt me with your electric shit. And I'm going to Mud Bomb or I'll Mud Shot the shit out you. Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts 1, there was reasons to go to each world, right? Not only were you searching for friends and things going on, you were trying to go to the worlds to connect, like to close all the locks and find like the princesses and stuff, right? Like there was reasons to go to the worlds. The second game, I would say there was a little bit less of that, but the way they did the second game is you revisited each world too. It wasn't just like a one-time you're done, go there and you're done. You actually had to revisit each world in Kingdom Hearts 2. So there was like a whole thing where they integrated story stuff into each world, and it felt fun. Kingdom Hearts 3 did away with all that. You literally just go into each world looking for shit, interact with the story there, and leave. And the fact that you went there mattered very little and didn't mean anything else. And there was no revisiting to, like, you know, make it matter that you went there in the first place. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 just didn't do that.
Also, Whooper's 20 now. You know what that means. What? It's time. Doofus is evolving! Let's watch! It's a bigger Doofus. He's the reason why I called him Doofus in the first place. We got a Quagsire, which is one of the most doofiest, Doofus-looking Pokemon there is. That fucking face, man. Just look at that fucking face. Let's be friends. I figure nobody who likes Pokemon could be a bad person. Let's chat about Pikachu and Slowpoke and Tentacool and all kinds of other Pokemon. It'll be fun. What do you think? Can I get your phone number? Sure. It is a very Doofus face, so that's why I call him Doofus. Alright, anyway. It's time to put my Zubat in front again. It's been a while, Zubat, but you're up. It's time. Let's get him going. We got another trainer here. Hold on. Lady, fight me. Fight me. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. And make them fight each other. Fight, 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 fight. Alright, Pokefan Ruth. She's only got one, and it's a Pikachu. Well, the Pikachu's about to meet my Doofus that we just got. That would be pretty crazy, Allie. I know it's never going to happen, you're right, but because Disney owns the Alien franchise, to have an alien world in Kingdom Hearts would be fucking crazy work. Never going to happen, but damn, would it be crazy. Disney just owns so much shit now, so it's crazy work. I don't mind losing. Well then, sure. Okay, well, that happened. Let's keep moving. Let's talk to my Zubat real quick. Hello, friend. He's got the Soothe Bell already on, but yeah. Talking with him will also increase his friendship a little bit, I think, so. Alright, Olivine really wasn't that far on that route, which is good. I'm just gonna talk to this guy first, I guess. Oh shit, does he want to battle? Don't battle me, bro. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here, and it's supposedly taking care of sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh, boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, it may make you a better trainer. Oh, okay. Fuck you too, buddy. I guess I'll be back later. I thought I was going to have to fight him for a second. I probably would have been fine because I have my Quilava ready to go, but we're good. Later. Disney does own everything at this point, dude. It's ridiculous. They also own Predator. Holy shit. An Alien vs. Predator world in Kingdom Hearts. Wouldn't that be freaking crazy? That'd be crazy work, man. Anyway, I just needed to heal my Pokemon a little bit. I guess I kind of want to go back and look around and see if we can get a Miltank. I really do. I didn't even walk around in the grass in that area yet. I do want to explore this town, of course, but I would rather focus on Pokemon catching while I still want to for a little bit longer. Maybe I'll just do this for another like 10 or 15 minutes, try to catch this Miltank, and if I don't run into one, then so fucking be it. We're going to fast forward, though, because this area has basically the exact same Pokemon as the last area. It's not really going to be much different here. Pretty sure we're just going to hit up Meowths and Raticates on top of Miltank, Tauros, and I think Farfetch'd and Magnemite are also both in this area. I'll have to double check real quick here in a second, but I think it's all the same exact Pokemon. You're imagining Goofy having an alien form and Donald. If they were face huggers, oh my god, that'd be crazy work. Looking at Donald and Goofy in face hugger form from Alien, that's fucking wild. That'd be crazy work. Anyway, stop killing my Zubat, you fuckers. Nightwing's already 12 though. He already went up 2 levels. Beautiful. I just want you to know he's level 12. Oh. Alright, so Magnemite is still here, confirmed. In case you were wondering. Still here, confirmed. And then you gotta find a host and shit. That's a crazy idea for... Damn it! Killed my Zubat already. I want my Zubat. At least he has the Soothe Bell. If he didn't have the Soothe Bell, I'd be more upset about him dying there. I'm trying not to let him die. Zubat's garbage, man. I can't wait till he evolves. Can't wait. He's such a trash Pokemon. Actually, I mean, I like using his evolutions, but Zubat as a base Pokemon is crap. He's a big crap bucket. Also, holy crap, that's a lot of text that I did not look at. Oopsies. I'll have to look at this later. I did have one text I wanted to respond to. Okay. Anyway, let's go get this Zubat some more levels while I try to get my damn Miltank to show up again. Feigning doesn't lower friendship that much, but healing them with herbs damages friendship way more. Healing them with herbs damages friendship? What? Really? That's weird. Well, whatever. He has a Soothe Bell. As long as I'm walking around with him, he'll be fine. Alien queens are now Disney princesses too. Oh no. Oh, because herbs have a bitter taste. I gotcha. That's kind of weird, but I guess it makes a little bit of sense. I'm going to keep spamming my Spicy G until he's fucking evolved, basically. I don't need him to evolve that bad. Honestly, I probably should be using stuff like my other Pokemon that are actually in their 20s so I can actually get some catch up in levels. As I say that, I literally switch over to fucking Klaus instead. I should be focused on Klaus and Wooper still, or not Quagsire, Skiploom. The problem is this Raticates are annoying as shit, so I really would rather just have Spicy G handling them. Come on, man. I know there's Miltanks in this area. Only 5% chance. Learn Bite. Awesome. Actually, Bite's awesome. It's a dark move. Having a dark move on my Zubat's awesome, actually. It actually makes him a hell of a lot more useful having a dark move. Fucking Pursuit! Ah! These trivial pursuits, man. You know what? I'm going to look up Miltank. I'm just going to do it, because I'm over it. I'm already over it. I almost guarantee this is the only area to run into a Miltank. The only thing I can think of if there is another Miltank in the game is if they put it in the Safari Zone, which I'm going to check. Feigning only lowers it by 1, but herbs lower it by like 12? Jesus. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Alright. Anyway, he doesn't need friendship while he's still a Zubat that badly anyway. It's just nice to build it up before he becomes Golbat. Alright, anyway, I'm going to look up this fucking Miltank situation because I'm already annoyed by it. Miltank situation. Gen 2. Where are we at? Location. Soul Silver. 38, 39, and 47. Route 47? I actually don't know where 47 is. Hold on. Let me look at the map to see where 47 is. Thought maybe the Safari Zone would be one of them, but apparently not. Let me check Route 47 real quick and see where the hell that is. It's got to be over here. 44, 45, 46. Shoot, where's 47? Over here? Oh shit, it is over here. Okay. Okay, this is the Safari Zone, so it's over here. So technically we're headed toward the Safari Zone next then, because we're in Olivine. I'm assuming the lighthouse and stuff is here. And then here's the water. We're going to go this way. So 47's over here. Okay. What's the percentage on Route 47 is the question. So if Route 47 is that direction, I should be able to find it quickly on the list. Olivine, Route 40, Route 41. No, Cianwood. Cliff Edge, 47. Miltank. Okay, Miltank has a higher encounter rate there. Thank God. 20% chance. Holy shit, there's Ditto over there too and has a way higher chance too. Okay, well, cool. In that case, we're going to stop trying to get a Miltank here. 5% chance is ass. It's annoying to catch anyways. So I'm just going to wait till the later spot to catch it. How about that? That'll be nicer, so I'll stop working on it here. So that's nice. I should name Miltank Generational Trauma. Miltank has fucked up a whole generation of Pokemon fans playing Gen 2. Did I already heal? I already healed. I already healed. Well, in that case, what are we doing? Should I start talking to people around town? I guess I can at least talk to people here. There, all done. Sure to surprise anyone. Oh, are you a trainer? You came just at the right time. I just finished putting my ball capsule on my Pokeball. Do you want to battle and be amazed? Do you want to battle and be amazed by my decoration? Sure. Okay. She's gonna battle me. All right. Beauty Charlotte fighting me in a Pokemon Center. She's got a bell. Awesome. Adorable. Now watch it burn. Light the candle. Watch it burn. You're going to make my fire move stronger. Isn't that what sunlight does? Pretty sure it does. You're super effed now, dog. You were already effed, now you're super effed. Boom, shakalak foo boy. See ya. And that's a third evolution, so that should be nice experience. Oh yeah. 600 plus experience there. That was nice. Sun, it also makes Solar Beam only take one turn. That I actually knew, DJ. But it also boosts fire moves, which is hilarious. You can turn your Pokeballs into your own special creations by adding seals. How cool is that to have a Pokeball that only you have in the entire world? Give it a whirl. Remember to put the ball capsule on a Pokeball once it's ready. Okay. They can shine like a bright light, like a beacon at night to guide us. They can take us across the water on their backs when we are without a boat. Pokemon are helping us everywhere. I can't imagine a life without them. Me neither. There's a person in Cianwood City across the sea. Heard him bragging about his rare Pokemon. I guess we'll have to go see who and what he's talking about. Pokemon get more friendly if you spend time with them. I knew that, actually. He's right here. Hi, friend. Are we friends? Maybe we could be best friends. He yawned. You just did the third gym in Emerald in first try. You almost lost, but you did it. Hell yeah, brother. First try. Let's go, Tonko. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's go back up here and make sure we talk to every NPC here before we move on. That thing you have, it's a Pokegear, right? That's cool. Yeah. Super cool. Can we go in here and fight the trainers? Or maybe not. Jasmine, the gym leader? She's at the lighthouse. She's been tending to sick Pokemon. A strong trainer is compassionate at the same time. Yeah, that's cool. Can we fight her? Oh, none of her people are here yet. Okay, they're all just not even here. Also, this looks very metal, which means it's probably going to be a steel-type gym if I had to guess. If a Pokemon uses Synthesis, it heals more when there's sunlight. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that either. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately for me, I got rid of the move Synthesis, but oh well. Olivine's on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there's bound to be something to catch. I've fished here for 30 years. Good, then give me a better rod. Would you like to face the sea? Yes, yes, yes. Ha ha ha, we have ourselves a new angler. Hell yeah, now I can catch better water Pokemon. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Water-type Pokemon aren't found in the sea alone. They go wherever there's water. Alright, I'll have to look at where I can fish up some of the Gen 2 Pokemon that I don't have yet. Because I know we didn't get a Goldeen yet. I don't think I got a Poliwag yet either, did I? Did I catch a Poliwag? I might not have been able to catch a Poliwag yet. I know I caught a Magikarp. You, young trainer, the sea is sweet. Sing with me. The sea is blue. The sea is salty. Whoop-de-whoppity-woo. You thought Magneton was going to be the worst one to go against? Nope, it was the Manectric. It literally auto-corrected Manectric to Magnetron. That's pretty funny. But yeah, Manectric. I can always check. I could check what I already caught. Yes, I will check my box in a minute. Whenever I roll into Olivine, I always visit the Olivine Cafe. Everything on the menu makes me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. I can't stop eating. Gobble, gobble. Choke. I'm choking. That was close. I should chew before I swallow my food. Yeah, no shit. You, how is your Pokemon training coming along? Have you ever noticed that in the mountains, sometimes there are round boulders right in your way? You can move them with the hidden move Strength. Hikers at Mount Mortar sometimes have extra, or so I've heard. Okay, so Mount Mortar is where we will learn the HM strength, or get the HM strength. Olivine Cafe's menu is chock full of hearty fare for beefy sailors. Okay, cool. Cool. Here's the docks. Did I talk to this guy yet? Yeah. He was singing the song about sea is blue and salty and shit. Alright, I'm not gonna go over there yet. I'm gonna finish looking around town first. What's this? Olivine's Lighthouse. Oh, okay, this is where we're gonna go train or whatever. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide her, no ship can sail. You don't say. There's an item over there, and I won't be able to get that till I surf to it, which, honestly, I should teach my Whooper surf right now. What am I waiting for, huh? Also, I just remembered that I never did... Oh, I remember. Hold on. I didn't go to these houses yet either. I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have a Krabby, would you like to trade it for my Voltorb? No. I don't have either, actually. Is Voltorb one that I already caught? I don't even remember. My sister gave me a lot of seals. Here, have some. Huh? You don't have a seal case? I was going to give you some seal. Give me a seal case then, damn it. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. That's unfortunate. Along the way to Cianwood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. Damn. Are you saying that you dropped your kids off at these islands to punish them? It's pretty fucked up, dude. It's pretty fucked up. Alright, so where is this path that leads to that one item? If you remember, there was a side path with an item on it, and I didn't get it because I totally forgot to try to get it, and I think I just walked by the path and I just never went down it. Hold on one second. Pretty sure... Oh, it's up here. I won't be able to do it so I can climb up these walls. Right? I don't think so. These little things are climbable, but you need like a specific move. I forgot that's a thing. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb that wall. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Sounds like Pinocchio. Who's lying? Call that people a liar. Pinocchio over here. Nah, leaving the kids on the island is what you mean by Pinocchio, I'm assuming. Abandoning your children on an island. I forget what that... I forgot what that island was called. Anyway, Route 40's over here. Let's talk to this guy. Hello. Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good waves. That's cool. Thought you were gonna battle me. Cianwood's across the water, which we will do. What is this? Battle Frontier. Oh my god, the Battle Frontier. Isn't that like a post-game thing I should do? I don't even know. Okay, well, we have the lighthouse to do, and that's definitely what we're going to do. But first, I'm going to do my food break here, because it's almost noon. I don't want to get into a whole situation where I'm going to be doing a bunch of battling yet. I'm going to go eat some food, and I'll be back, and we'll go do the lighthouse, and hopefully that'll unlock the gym, and we'll do all that in the next bit here. So, I think from now on, instead of walking around on a route for something that's low % chance, I'm just going to skip it if it's a Pokemon I can get later. Oh, I forgot to double check where I could catch the other Pokemon too. I'll have to do that too. But anyway, I'm going to put on some music for y'all, so let me just do that. Turn this off, and I'll put on some music. Something went wrong. No, Spotify, no. I think my Spotify crashed or something, but it'll fix itself when I refresh. You gonna start playing, or it picked a song? Start playing it, fool. There you go. Why have we not gotten any horror version of Disney stories like Grim Fairy Tales? Not like the low budget BS. I feel like we'll get better stuff eventually, Ali. It just hasn't happened yet. The low budget stuff happens first because people are trying to beat people to the punch, but I think we'll get better versions of stuff as we go. But alright. Anyway, enough babbling. I'll be back. Break time.
Alright, sorry about that. A little bit longer of a break than I meant to be, but I got distracted because I picked up my my mail, which had a couple of Pokemon card envelopes that I wanted to just see what I got today. And of course, they were bigger stacks. And my dumb ass is like, I'm going to sleeve these. So I went ahead and I've been sitting here sleeving Pokemon cards. So sorry about that. Alright, but I did do a little bit of research, at least on one of the Pokemon, and it turns out it sucks. Anyway, you just finished your lunch as well. Well, GG's on that, Omega. I'm back in time for the end of your lunch as well. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Clicked out of the window and it minimized it. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Okay, everybody, we are back. Let's get on with the show, shall we? Let's go to the lighthouse, because that seems to be our next main destination. Did I go into the actual shop here? Hold on one second. I don't think I went in here. My Butterfree came from my boyfriend overseas. It carried some mail from him. Want to know what it says? Let's see. Nope, it's a secret. Damn. Must be smutty. Your Pokemon already know the move for carrying people on water? I mean, they don't know it yet, but I have the HM for it. Anyway, I'm not going to buy any more Pokeballs yet, but depending on if the lighthouse actually has Pokemon in it or if it's just battles, we'll see. I haven't gone in there yet, so I don't know if it's random battles or if it's just Pokemon trainers going to be in my way. We will see right now. Here we go. It's lighthouse time. Hello, hello. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made to pay tribute to those Pokemon. That's cool. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Okay, so this is going to be a trainer situation. So here we go. Also, cool. Love that for when I have Windows notifications that are popping up now. That's cool. Super cool. Super cool. Let's get on with the battles, y'all. Lighthouse time. This is no place for playing. Who was playing? I'm here to whoop some ass, homie. Bring it on, gentleman Alfred. Go back to working for Batman, son. Anyway, he's got a Noctowl level 22. Ooh, okay, so we're kind of on like the cusp of where we need to be level-wise. Like, I'm 22 with my Flaffy, but he also only has one Pokemon, so, you know, when they only have one Pokemon, it's as high level as it's going to get. Ish. For the area that you're in, is what I mean. Damn, dude, that Noctowl with its Uproar did some work on me, though, for real, for real. I didn't care for that. Uproar is bad, because it gets stronger and stronger, right? Ugh, that's bad. My Flaffy's already gonna die. I'm sorry, Flaffy. Nice. Actually, I might get the kill, because I got the Paralyze. I might get the kill because of Paralyze. That might have just saved me. Got him. G fucking G, Klaus. G fucking G. Well done. And Nightwing got to 14. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. One step closer to being useful there, Nightwing. But alright. Klaus! Keep up, Klaus! All I think of when I think of the name Klaus is fucking sorry. Suikoden 2. You know, Kiba and his son Klaus, the strategist, the tactician. Well, now that we've made each other acquainted, shall we trade phone numbers? Sure. Sure, now that you've kicked my ass, we can be best friends. Now I shall call you anytime and tell you about things you don't need to know about. Can't wait. Alright, this guy's a sailor. He's probably going to have some electric shit. Or, sorry, some water shit. He might get fucked with electric shit. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. I'm a little concerned because my Hoppip, who's a flying grass type, doesn't have any grass attacks. He has grass moves, yes, but not grass attacks. Concerns me a little bit. Concerns me a little bit.
I'm going to go ahead and try him out and see how it goes. But will I get more Pidgey updates? Dude, I can't wait to get a phone call about more Pidgey stuff. Hell yeah, Doctor. Can't fucking wait on that, man. Hit him with the poison, bro. Hit him with the poison. If it's going to be a slow back and forth battle, we might as well poison to help us out.
Not very effective, but poison is always effective.
I need, like, Vine Whip or some shit. This bitch ain't gonna learn Vine Whip, though. I'm probably not gonna learn, like, what the hell grass move would Hoppip even learn? Or Skiploom? Solar Beam? I'm sure that could be learned. But we need something a little more regular than Solar Beam. Vine Whip, Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf could be at least potential. Again, I haven't looked up the moveset for Skiploom, so I don't know what I could be learning. I'm just hoping I win this 1v1 right here with the Skiploom versus... No! You can't sleep me, bro! Come on. Hiya. I could have done that to him, but I went with Poison instead. And you know what? Poison's going to probably get this dude deaded, and it's all that matters. He's going to die from the poison right here, right now. I'm going to sleep right through your death, Poliwag. Damn it. He almost died. Well, it looks like I'm going to survive unless I get crit hitted. That's good at least. Oh, I actually got to go. That's nice. Okay, we got the 1v1 victory. Let's go. He's going to have a Poliwhirl next, is he? Okay. I'll bring Flaffy out for this. It's fine. I have to go back and heal my Pokemon already after the first damn floor. Only because I'm not using my my Fire Boy, though. Because we're, like, at level with my other Pokemon. No! Why? Why are all my Pokemon so fucking slow, man? Does every Gen 2 Pokemon just have 0 speed? Like, holy shit, man. All these Gen 1 Pokemon be going first and shit. It's so annoying. Anyway. There goes my goddamn... Oh, huh, you got fucking paralyzed. You suck. You suck. And now I'm dead. But you suck. Oh, I didn't die. Now I'm dead. Didn't die from the second slap, but I did die from the third. All right, Spicy G, you're up, man. That's all I can do. For this particular guy, that's all I can do. Eat my goddamn Flame Wheel to the face. I don't care if you're not weak to it. Eat it. I'll take that. That's fine. That will not be fine. Would have been fine had my electric guy, but it's not fine now. Dick. Just dampening all my shit, and then hit me with a water gun. It's gonna hurt. Nah, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Die, you Poliwhirl bitch! Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah. Thought you didn't die on that one. You better be maxed IVs, FML. I mean, I haven't even used you yet because I don't have a Sunstone yet. So no, you are not maxed IVs. But anyway, welcome in, sir. How are you today? We got this fucking Poliwhirl finally deaded. Holy shit. Oof, I lose. Shit, man. Cool, that's the first time I've lost in a while. Hey, give me your phone number. Are all these people going to take my phone number? Because they're like people that want to rebattle me, probably. There's so much stuff I'd like to backtrack and go do, because I know there's more Pokemon I haven't caught in some of the earlier areas. I'd love to go back and actually talk to some of the people who keep calling me, so I can actually rebattle them or get their items that they want to give me, things like that. What day is the bug contest again? Is it Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday? Because today's Wednesday, so I can't do it today unless I change the day. I'm just trying to think of things I can go back and do. I want to win the bug contest because I want to get a Sunstone from that. In fact, I'm going to need 2 Sunstones for 2 different evolutions. So I'm going to have to win that contest 2 times. I may have to do some time traveling to do the bug contest so I can win it. Just so I get it done. Anyway, you were going to stream 10-2, but you'd rather see this? Oh, okay. Well, you can come hang out while I do this, and you can play 10-2 later. I assume you're just going to play 10-2. You're saying you're going to hang out, but you're going to do that instead. I already know. Shit, I wish I could have slapped that bitch, Allie, but he slapped the bitch. He slapped the shit out of me. What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? I suggest you leave. Do I look like I'm gawking, homie? Here to whoop your ass, Mr. Bird Keeper. Damn, he got a lot of birds. Speaking of guys who like to call me about Pidgeys, this guy's got a Pidgey or 2 or 3 or 5. Here we go. Dude, motherfuck you. How about that? How about that? Motherfuck you. What's better, Pokemon or scantily clad women? Scantily clad real women, maybe. Fake women, though? I'm picking Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, since we're playing it, I was just mentioning earlier, I just picked up my mail before I came back to the game and got some more of my Pokemon cards in the mail. Have I talked about this binder yet? So I told you guys I was recreating my original binder from when I was a kid, right? Well, I've decided to take this plan, this project, if you will, a step further. And not only am I going to recreate the binder from when I was a kid by getting all the original, 151 original Pokemon, their original cards, and recreate my original binder, but I've also decided that that's not good enough. It's good, but it's not good enough. I'm going to take it another step further, more like 8-9 steps further, and I'm actually going to do a full Pokedex binder for the entirety of every Pokemon that exists so far. Obviously, there's Gen 10 on the way. That's going to throw a little bit of a wrench in the plans for the binder, but that's okay. If and when the next gen comes out and they got new cards for all that, eventually, they will. We'll worry about that when the time comes. But I'm working on a full Pokedex binder now. So it's going to have 1,025 cards in it. One for every Pokemon that exists. But my caveat is I'm not just grabbing a card for each Pokemon. It's not just that. I want the first card, or at least if it's not the first card, I want the first art of the first card, because they do have rehashes of certain cards, right? So like the original Charizard, they've reprinted that card a few different times in different sets and stuff. So I want at the very least the original art for every single Pokemon, if I can make that reasonably happen. Some cards are probably going to be a little absurd, but at this point in time, I'm sticking to that plan, and we'll see if I have to veer from it eventually. So far, it's going pretty good. I almost have the full 150 already. The first 150, because that was what I was originally working on, right? I'm only missing a handful of cards now because a package that I ordered never got delivered, and I'm not sure why. If it got lost in the mail, if it's stuck in a mail office somewhere, or somebody took the damn thing and I'm never going to get it. I honestly don't know. But I'm probably going to have to reorder those cards. Those cards were not rare ones, though. They were just a bunch of uncommons that I didn't have. So, I'm missing a bunch of uncommon Pokemon from the Gen 1 stuff because I just never got the package. It wasn't even expensive either, so I'll just reorder them. I already got my money back for it, even if I end up getting it in the mail a month from now. Who knows? Yeah, I showed FML the binder when he was here. So I already got the binder. I got it for my birthday, actually. It's actually, I can show you guys. It's a big-ass binder. It's actually a 4x4, so it holds 4 Pokemon across and 4 cards up and down, too. It's huge. And it actually has enough spaces in it to hold 1,024 Pokemon in it. Guess how many Pokemon there are right now? 1,025. So... Wait, what? Oh, did I click on the same Pokemon? Sorry, I was trying to bring a Nightwing. It's going to be a chore alley, but it's already a work in progress. I've already been working on it. It's going to be fun. Also, Maro just said she did something that she shouldn't have. Uh-oh. What did you do? What did you buy?
You bought 2 booster boxes of the new Gem Pack 6, the one that features Applin. How much is it? And I'm assuming that's Chinese, if it's the Gem Pack stuff. How much did that cost? $32 each. Okay, wait. You said it's a booster pack. So booster boxes, that means it has 6. I'm assuming it has 6 packs in a box. Anyway, I finally beat that guy's Pidgeys. Jesus Christ, he had so many Pidgeys, man. It's Wade, how are you? How come you're not here yet? Oh, right, he still wants me to come pick up some fucking berries from like a week ago. My bad, homie. I'll be there someday. I guess we're going up some more. It's 18 packs, actually, since there's only 4 cards per pack. So wait, each booster box has 18 packs? I travel the world to train my Pokemon. Now I wish to battle with you. Okay. I should do a gym leader binder, Allie. One thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I might have plans for another binder at some point, but right now my focus is let's get the 1025 Pokemon done first. That's gonna be enough of a project for now. Anyway, we're fighting Growlithe. That's pretty adorable. Let's throw a doofus at it. We need Funky to do the Pokerep for every single Pokemon when I get caught up. Oh my god. The Pokerep for all 1,000 Pokemon? That's a long... I don't know if I can handle that. So 18 packs per booster box. So basically, you just bought 36 packs of Pokemon cards for what? You said 32 per box, so $64? I mean, to be fair, that's not terrible. I'm assuming that was the MSRP price on it. I didn't check out your Poker app yet, FML. I haven't really been online for the last week or so. I need to kind of, you know, reacclimate to the internet for the next couple days here. Anyway, the boxes were about $4 of MSRP. That's not bad. That's not bad. All for a dang Apple card, man. She really wants that Apple card. So this Gem Pack 6 or whatever it's called, what did you call it? Gem Pack 6. What is it equivalent to any of the American sets, or is it literally a Chinese-only set thing? Because I know they're only called that in China, but are they actually equivalent to any of the Japanese set or the American sets at all? Because I know they call them and they say they're Chinese only, but sometimes the cards are, you know, the same as another set. Anyway, let me bring Doofus back out here for this. Applin is adorable. No, I'm not going to argue with you on that. Yesterday you bought your first amiibo. You bought the Zelda and Loftwing one, DJ? That is a pretty adorable amiibo. I don't think I bought that one. If I have that one, I have it in the box somewhere. I don't think I ever bought that one, though. The Skyward Sword Zelda Loftwing amiibo. I don't think I ever bought that one. Are the Scarlet Violet 151 Chinese cards cheap? Dude, I already told you, FML. I can hook you up with some of the 151 cards. The only things that are expensive for 151 are the art cards. And those I can't hook you up with because I don't have doubles any of those. Anyway, the amiibo had a pretty good price for being imported. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's a worm inside of an apple. Get it? Applin. Get it? Hopefully you get it. Anyway, Preston got his ass handed to him. He's a dragon worm, duh. Applin. Oh, I get it, Mar. You don't have to tell me. Jasmine is the city's gym leader. I intend to bring her back with me. Nobody better get in my way. That guy really likes Jasmine.
She likes a whole new world. A douchey place you never knew. He wants to kidnap Princess Jasmine. You gonna fight me when you get home tomorrow? Bring it on. Anyway, you bought a PS3 game you never heard of. The Guided Fate Paradox. You're right about that. Never heard of it. What the fuck is that? FML must explain. Never heard of it. Yeah, I was gonna say, DJ did say which amiibo, the Zelda plus Loftwing one from Skyward Sword. It is an adorable amiibo. I thought about buying it. In fact, I'm not even sure I didn't buy it. I have to go through my box of amiibos in the basement. Because the only amiibos I have in front of me are like newest ones I have that I've bought or were gifted to me more recently. Anyway, Connie got her ass handed to her. You were mainly interested in getting it because of the whole fact that, you know, it's a bird and you're a bird, DJ. Makes sense. We got swagger! In case you guys were missing some swagger. Alright, so is this a door? Oh, it is a door. Oh, shit, you fall out the damn... Wait, did I just leave the whole place? Oh, I think I'm on a different floor. Oh, interesting. Sneaky! Also got my first rare candy, I think. I don't think I've picked up one yet in the whole game. Sneaky deaky. Let's fight this guy. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Gotta have her smiling. Anyway, the Guided Fate Paradox is a roguelike RPG where you go through parallel worlds. I guess that's cool. Again, I don't know shit about it. Never even heard of it, so hopefully you enjoy, I guess, FML. You also found a Rivali one alone. I'd probably get it too, but it seems to always be bundled with the other champions. Oh, you've only seen the bundle one, DJ? They do have Rivali as like a base amiibo. It's kind of an older one now, though, so it might not be very cheap. Because I actually have that one. I have the original 4 champions from Tears of the King or Breath of the Wild already. I have those ones. The Tears of the Kingdom ones, I only have Sidon and Unobo. I'm still missing Tulin and Riju. I think that's her name. I'm still missing those 2. I'll get them eventually. Anyway, let's keep on switching out my Zubat, because I believe Zubat evolves at 22. Pretty sure that sounds right. Could be wrong on that, but I think that sounds right. You're going to place bets on Mara winning that fight against me? You're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, you're going to harden on me, are you, Krabby? Unfortunately, it doesn't raise your special defense, which is about to get shockingly shocked. It sucks to be you. One-hitter quitter. Goodbye, Krabby. You will not be missed. Does this guy have more Krabbies? Nah, he done. He done. I can't manage to smile either, because I got my ass handed to me. Ooh, I'm so sad. Ooh. I got an ether. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, we got another trainer. Bring it on, bitch. Is another bird, dude? We're pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Everybody just wants a taste of my Thunder Shock. I get it. I get it. What do you got, Dennis? Dennis has got a Spearow or 3. Well, his Spearow or 3 is about to get a taste of my Thunder Shocking abilities. Yes, Mara would win in spirit. Klaus, he's 24. I'm assuming his final evolution into his final form is probably in the 30s. I really haven't looked up when Flaffy evolves. Let's keep switching. Let's keep switching. Let's keep up the Nightwing work right now. Nightwing's the move. Just glancing over at my Pokemon list of who I still need to name. I need to figure out... I need to go headbutt some trees and get a damn Pineco already. That one that blew up on me when I first found it annoyed the shit out of me, man. Also, no, don't kill my Flaffy! Don't do it! Don't you do it, you Fearow bitch! Don't you do it! Ooh, don't piss me off, bro! Don't you do it! Oh, you fucker! You fucking piece of shit hit me 5 times. Ooh! Ooh, I got spicy. I got spicy for you. You piece of shit. Suck some ass, Fearow. Anyway, you need to start playing Power World. The hell you keep sending all these ads for it? It must be a divine sign. Do it! Power World is fun. It is fun. Very fun. Wait, sorry. We didn't kill the Fearow yet. I was going to switch, but I don't need to switch yet. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, Powell is great for furries, totally. Anyway, never mind. You do see it alone, but it's like 1.5 times the other one. Oh, to get the Rivali amiibo. I mean, the Rivali amiibo is pretty old now, DJ. To be fair, so that's why I'd probably not. You're probably not gonna find it for a good price unless somebody's selling it like out of the box. Anyway, I can finally learn Wing Attack like I wanted. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Life. I think it's garbage. I think Leech Life sucks ass. Now that you know you're off early the rest of the week, I can jump on and play Pragmata. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Allie. Play that Pragmata, homie. Play that Pragmata, dog. Pragmata that bitch up, son. I'm gonna have to dip out of here and revive my Pokemon before I fight the bitch-ass boss here, or whatever the hell it's gonna be. I don't even know if we're gonna... I mean, I doubt we're gonna have to fight the gym leader lady, because we're gonna fight her in the gym, right? But I don't know what else we're gonna have to do at the top of this. Just fight more trainers. I don't know how many more trainers there's gonna be, man. You're so behind on everything, Allie, dude. I feel that, my man. I feel that. I mean, I'm playing fucking Pokemon Gen 2 right now, if that tells you anything, because I've never finished this shit before. So I feel that, bro. I feel that. Alright. Spicy G's 34. Is it time for his level, or is he going to 36? We shall see. Is it time? Nope. It must be 36 then. Alright, let's see how much more there is up here before I go. I don't know how much more I gotta climb. Are we at the top? Oh, we definitely got more. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta walk kind of far, I think. Wait, how do I get back out of here, actually? Like, can I just drop off here? Ooh, I don't know if I can get back down. I don't know how... I might have to struggle my way through the top of this. That's unfortunate. Because I don't have everybody alive. I could use a revive, I guess. I guess I could use a revive. I mean, there's no harm in using a revive. I can buy more. Do I have any revive? I have one. Alright, let's just use it. It's like I just want to have Klaus as part of the situation. And I can use some potions to be smart. I barely have used any of these shits in this playthrough, so it's like I should just use them. Uh-oh, Final Fantasy X-2 has been launched by the FML. He must be about to start streaming. Anyway, let's fight some more trainers. Here we go. Bring it on, Mr. Sailor Man. You Popeye looking bitch. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, Terrell. Terrell Pryor over here trying to come at me, ho. I'm gonna kick your ass and throw you in the ocean, yo. Out the window of this lighthouse, son. I need to get a better thunder move for my damn Flappy. I don't know if he'll learn a better one. He probably will. I just don't know if it's going to be until he learns, like, Thunder. Because Thunderbolt, it feels like rarely ever any Pokemon actually learn the move Thunderbolt naturally. You feel like you have to teach them with a TM. It's super annoying. Like, barely any Pokemon actually learn that. I wish more Pokemon would learn that shit naturally. So they always go Thunder Shock and then Thunderbolt, or some other weird Thunder moves that they added in later in the series. Anyway. Just like it seems like no one ever learns fucking flamethrower. Just when you least expect it, I am Cameron the photographer. You look so photogenic. Oh, it's the photo guy. I see. Well, everyone get in a pose. No one learns it naturally because Thunderbolt's really good. Well, they should fucking learn it naturally if they're like, that's their typing. I would rather have Thunderbolt over Thunder all day, every day. Just because it's more consistent. And it's good. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now. So how about you? Bring it on, bitch. Put you down in the ground, homie. Put you down in the ground. Thunder is ass. I agree. It's very strong, but the percentage hit makes it not even worth it, man. Ooh. Do I dare fight you with my Zubat? He's weak to flying, for sure. I'm going to try it. I might regret this. I don't regret that. I definitely don't regret that. Not even a little bit. Go Zubat. Go Zubat. Don't regret it. No regrets. Go Zubat. Go Zubat. No regrets. No regrets. Go Nightwing. Go Nightwing. Kill it. Kill it. Kill a Machop. Okay, he's going to send out a Poliwhirl? Okay. I'll swap him out. I'm just going to wait so he gets the XP. Zap Cannon? I remember that move. Who learned Zap Cannon, though? Like, I know that move. I don't know who learns it, though. Like, I'm not one of those Pokemon people who knows all the moves and shit, like when they learn them and all that. You're getting on your bus, so sorry for the delayed response. But this is all out of box from resellers. I got you. You're talking about, so even the Skyward Sword amiibo you bought, it's an out of box one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Zap Cannon. One of the Reggies learned Zap Cannon. Is it one of the later Reggies, like Regieleki or whatever he's called, or does like one of the earlier Reggies learn that? Nightwing, level 18. We're getting closer and closer to that Golbat, baby. Can't wait. Can't wait. I am going to bring the Golbat or Zubat back out. He can handle a Machop all on his own. He's got this. You got this. I believe. Do you believe my Zubat can kick your ass? It is one of the earlier ones. I'm going to guess it's probably like Reggie Rock learns it, or Reggie Steel. I can't imagine Reggie Ice learns Zap Cannon. Or Regice. Reggie Ice is weird, because how are you supposed to say that? Is it really like Reggie Ice? He only got one I in there. Or is it Regice? Regice? Anybody got any insight on how that should probably be said? As I murder this Machop. Putting in work there, Nightwing. I love it. You're overwhelming. I know. I can't help it. Nightwing already starting to pull his weight. I love it. Super Repel. I got a Super Repel, y'all. I can now superly repel things. Ooh, we're at the top. Ooh, hello. It's an Amphi. Its breathing is slight. Something wrong? This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there's a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. Oh, okay. Cool, thank you for unlocking the elevator. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Appreciate it. Okay, so I gotta go to Cianwood for this. Alright, alright. So it looks like the 5th gym badge is not on the table until I go to the next town, which means we gotta surf, y'all! Which we can do, because I have surf. Going down to the first floor. So there's only two destinations. First floor, top floor. Understood. 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 Alright, let's go heal my Pokemon, teach Surf to my Wooper, or my Quagsire, and then we'll get on with the show, I guess. What else is there to say? What's your style? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I'm a little sad that I used potions in a revive now. I ended up not even really needing it. I mean, I did use it. I did use my Flaffy, so I can't say I didn't use them at all, but it really wasn't necessary. I was almost to the top. All right. Okay. Question. Where's my tab that has what I was looking at, like, location-wise? So we know where we can get a mill tank at a better location later. I'm going to go back to... Hold on. Let me go back to... Where am I at? Olivine City, that's where we're at. Can I fish for any new Pokemon around here? Fishing with the good rod. 3% chance. Man, why are these Pokemon so low chances to fucking get them? So annoying. Nighttime, daytime. Oh, morning. But that's... Okay, maybe when we get the Super Rod, we'll fish for that Pokemon. Pokemon's 3% chance, but if I fish for him with a Super Rod, or a Super Rod, I'll have a better chance to catch him. But what we could do is we could catch a Krabby. We haven't caught one of those yet. We could do that real quick, assuming that we actually get one to show up. Let me actually put... Oh, Zap Cannon? Can Ampharos learn Zap Cannon? Is that what you're asking, Ellie? I have no idea. Anyway, sorry. I was going to go to my fishing rod situation so I can equip it as my good rod. I don't really want to catch Magikarps, okay? Okay, let me register it. I don't give a fuck. I have to unregister to register? Oh, I guess so. There we go. Alright. Now we have a fishing rod. How do I shortcut the other one? I want that to be my Y button. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why it did it in that order, but it's fine. Now at least it has no Y. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Right off the bat, we get a Krabby. Sick. So obviously the other option is to catch more Magikarp. There's one Pokemon I could also catch that has a 3% chance of showing up. I wasn't expecting to see that one, and we probably won't. But apparently there's a, if I get the Super Rod, I'll have a 30% chance of catching it, so I'm going to wait on that one. I'm 2 levels under this thing, so let's bite the shit out of it. He's hardening! Oh no! Terrible. Wing attack it. He hardened himself, then he leered at me. What a dick. What a dick butt face. Okay, I'm literally not doing barely any damage right now, but that's okay. But Mudshot doesn't work because I'm a flying Pokemon, so you can suck on that, Krabby. Suck on it. Boobla Beam. Boobla Beam. Ouchie. Crit hit. No bueno. I need a shiny Magikarp because it's made of solid gold. Solid gold carp. I mean, we might get our hands on a shiny carp eventually. Well, maybe, but I don't think so. Either way, let's Thunder Wave. Well, you know what? I lied. I changed my mind. Jigglypuff, you're up. I want to put him to sleep instead. For big ol' Jigglypuff, you're up. Do a little tackle action first. Damn, that Harden really slowed us down here. Let's just put his ass to sleep, I guess. No! Sleep him. There you go. It's funny because my Jigglypuff also has flying, so the Mudshot doesn't work on Jigglypuff either. That's pretty funny. I want him to get into the red, man. Get into the red, homie. Put him in the red. Oh my god. Be in the red! Thank you. Okay. Hopefully we're ready to catch this motherfucker. Actually, I can use a lure ball on him too, right? Because I caught him with a fishing rod. So yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Lure ball. Fireball. First try, bitch. Let's go. Alright, got ourselves a crabby, y'all. Everywhere we go, we catch a crabby, y'all. Alright, the pincers break off easily. If it loses a pincer, it somehow becomes incapable of walking sideways. Poor Krabby. Give a nickname to Krabby? Absolutely. We're going to call him... I already made one Pokemon called Pinche. Who did I call Pinche again? I already forgot. Somebody who had claws, I know that. We're going to call him Sushi? California roll? I mean, crab is in, like, lots of sushi, no doubt. You know what? Fuck it. Imitation. Call him Imitation. Imitation, bro. Does Imitation have two M's? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I think it's spelled like that. I think that's imitation. Imitation. That's a good name, Allie. GG's. Alright. Who's calling me? Ian, what the fuck you want? God damn it, Ian. Anyway, howdy. It's Ian. How are you? You know, I've learned a lot from watching you battle, and I've been practicing with my Mankey. Thanks to you, I've improved a lot. But even though we're going to try, you're probably going to try at the same time, so that means we won't be able to beat you, I guess. Okay. He didn't say anything about wanting to battle me again. He just said can't, yeah. For some reason, your Twitch app stopped letting you send messages, DJ? Fix it! Or yell at Twitch! Alright, well, let me heal my Pokemon up real quick. And then I guess we're going to teach Surf to my Wooper, and we're going to get on with the show. Should I drop off my... Just trying to decide if I should drop off my Bellsprout. I'm really not using the Bellsprout, and I don't think I'll need Cut in the next place, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll keep it because just in case I need to learn Flash, like I don't know if there's caves or whatever out on the water. I really don't know what we're about to encounter on the water. It's like at this point I'm still flying basically blind for most of this game. Like I know things about the world and certain things, but I don't know a whole lot. Oh right, I already have Rock Smash. Why did I forget I already had Rock Smash? When did I get Rock Smash? I forgot I already had Rock Smash. Well, son of a bitch. There's places I can go smash some rocks. Shit. Anyway, let's just learn Surf for now. But I forgot I learned Rock Smash already. Son of a bitch. Or whatever. I got the HM for it. Anyway, Doofus, you're learning Surf. You're welcome. Surf, one of the best water moves in the game. Which means goodbye, Water Gun. Yeah, it's actually good to put on him because he is my headbutt guy anyway. Why not teach him Surf also? Surf is good stuff. Alright. As for Rock Smash, shit, man. Is anyone in my party, can they learn it right now? This is a fighting move, right? I don't really want to teach it to these two, to be honest. I might have to switch to somebody else here. Magikarp's fins are strong enough to cut Diamond. That's a strong fin there, Allie. That's a strong fin. All right, let's go ahead and put the Bellsprout away. Okay, so I think I gotta get somebody that can learn Rock Smash. I wonder if Centret/Furret can learn Rock Smash. Because I wouldn't mind teaching it to him, and then also teaching him Cut or something else so he could just be my like HM slave type character. I don't mind having a Pokemon who can just have all the things, if he can have all the things. He can! Ozzy! Alright. Damn, I forgot Ozzy was 23. Damn, Ozzy. Okay. Okay, Ozzy. Okay. I'm gonna give her the helping hand. So anyway, back on the Amiibo conversation. Prices are inflated because imports, but the Zelda and Loftwing Amiibo was about $35. Currently, the Rivali's is $160. And the Champion Pack is like $80. Jesus. Rivali's $60 by himself. That's dumb. At least that Loftwing Amiibo being $35 is about MSRP anyway. It's a little overpriced. But it's also out of box, too. It's MSRP if you get in box. But you said you got it out of box, right? It's unfortunate that you have to import that shit, so it's so expensive. Anyway, I could teach Cut and whatever else to for it later. It's fine. I just wanted to teach Rock Smash, so I had it on hand. If I need Cut in the upcoming section, I'll just have for it learn it. Okay, so over here was the beach. Oh, yeah, I already went over here. This was Battle Frontier. I guess I'm just gonna surf. You know what? Let me go get that one item that was over here real quick. But I am gonna go ahead and surf. It's the time. Now's the fucking time. Oh wait, did I go on the boat? Can we go on the boat or whatever this dock is over here? I didn't try to go in here. The SS Aqua uses jets to travel. It skims over water. That's cool. You been to Kanto already? I hear my rare Pokemon live over there. Many rare Pokemon. Sounds exciting. I want to visit. I haven't been to Kanto. What? Who been to Kanto? Not me. Open the fast ship SS Aqua. Except that the engine maintenance team is taking some time off and we don't know when we can depart. I guess that'll take us over to Kanto later, maybe? I guess so. I managed to come back safely from this journey and take my first steps in Olivine City. Will you live there with me? Please, I beg you. Somebody's in love. He's only a crewman of a pleasure cruise. He has a way of exaggerating things. Oh, okay. Oh, it is in the box. Okay, okay. Well, that's good at least. Oh, yeah, then in that case, good. $35 ain't bad. Can I surf here? Yeah, here we go. Surf, baby. Surf. Doofus be surfing. Let's go surfing, dog. Let's go with surfing. And we're going to have to probably fight like 1,000,000 billion Tentacruels, because that's usually how it goes, right? You know it. I have to catch one of these, too. Tentacool. I got to catch one of these guys, too. I'm probably not going to try super hard to catch one, but I will catch one. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, make sure I catch this particular one. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Supersonic. Supersonic. So I don't have anything else that catches Pokemon in the water. Like, I think there's net balls or something like that. We don't have any of those. Great Ball it is. Name it Hentai. Consider it done. Consider it done. Alright. It drifts aimlessly in waves. Very difficult to see in water. It may not be noticed until it stings. Well, that's unfortunate. We're going to name it. And we're going to name it after good old-fashioned taboo porn that's animated as shit. It's hentai. Let's go. I may not even end up evolving that Tentacool, because if I run into a Tentacruel, I will absolutely just catch it instead. Save us all the time. But in the meantime, let's fight a level 24. Damn it, a 24 compared to the 12 I just got? Just catch this motherfucker and then evolve this one instead. Jeez. It's alright. Klaus has got this. You got this, Klaus. Toxic spikes. Ew. Thundershock. You know what would be fucked up? If Pokemon had an Australian region. Why would that be fucked up? Just because the Pokemon would be like hella deadly and shit, or what? DS? Are you asking if I'm playing this on a legitimate DS Boosta? Or are you just asking if this is the DS version? Because yes, it is the DS version. I'm playing this on an emulator, not an actual DS. I mean, given that I'm using, you know, I'm streaming it, that should be a given. I don't have like a hacked 3DS or DS or anything. So yes, I'm playing the DS version, Soul Silver, but I'm using an emulator. But welcome in, Gusta. How you doing? Why is it 32 Celsius, 9 degrees Fahrenheit? We should still have a month of winter left. It's starting to get pretty hot there over there, eh? It's unfortunate there, DJ. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Australian region, everything would be poison types. I get what you're saying. They would have to come up with a new type. Come up with a new type just for the exclusive to that region. Deadly type. I like how come up with became comeuppance as an autocorrect. That's pretty funny. Yes. Good old comeuppance with a new type. What would be the Australian type Pokemon? If like obviously there'd be a lot of poison types, but like who would be like what kind of type? What kind of type? The Down Under type. Charge Beam. Charge Beam. Is that an electric move? I think it is. I think it is. It is. It is. It's basically like, you know, a Hyper Beam, but for electric peoples. Deadly type, Venom type, Neurotoxin. Well, those last two just kind of feel like poison type. Deadly type could be interesting. Like you could call it Death type or Deadly type, and it could be anything. Because like we already have Dark and Ghost and shit like that, but like Deadly type could be interesting. Because it could really be just anything that'll fucking wreck your shit. Are Komala and Doduo the most Australian Pokemon? And Kangaskhan. Don't forget Kangaskhan. But yes, those I would say are top 3 right there. They should make another kangaroo Pokemon that's actually fine type. I'm actually surprised they haven't. Honestly, DJ, when I think about kangaroo Pokemon, I'm like, yes, Kangaskhan is a kangaroo essentially, but he's like a big, beefy, normal type Pokemon. Like he's weird. He doesn't like really feel like a kangaroo, even though he's got it in his name and stuff. I'm actually surprised they haven't went more like actual looking like a kangaroo that like is a fighting type that'll beat the shit out of you. Like a kangaroo that's got like boxing gloves on his feet or some shit, you know? That kind of weird shit like that. Sharpedo, I guess just because it's a deadly ass shark Pokemon, so we're gonna call that Australian. I feel like Garchomp would get a new region rare. That would actually, I could see that. Australian region Garchomp. That actually feels right. What the fuck were those ugly ass boots that got memed on? A kangaroo with those? I don't even remember what boots you're talking about, but anything that makes a kangaroo Pokemon exist that like looks like a fighting type, it's like it actually makes no sense that Kangaskhan hasn't already gotten like a regional variant anyway. I think that actually is more likely to happen than anything though, DJ. What they will probably do is make a alt version like a regional variant Kangaskhan where he just looks different and he fits the fighting type more. I think that is very likely to happen at some point. If it doesn't happen in the next gen. Because I did hear there are rumors that there's going to be a lot of Gen 1 stuff happening with the new stuff, whether it's new regional variants, new evolutions. Supposedly there's going to be some new Gen 1 stuff happening. So we'll see what they're doing. Rumors. Wallaby. Oh, you mean has a page for those that's titled MSCHF Big Red Boots Astro Boy Boots. I honestly am not even sure I know the reference. If I saw it, I'd probably be like, oh, that. But just from what you said there, DJ, I'm like, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Wallaby. Do we have a Wombat Pokemon? I don't think so. I mean, is a wombat just a bat? Like, what does a wombat look like? Is that, am I forgetting what a wombat looks like? Am I tripping? I'm about to look up what a wombat is. So I'm like, wombat, wombat. All I'm thinking of is bats. What the hell's a wombat look like? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what a wombat is. Okay. My brain was like, that's a bat. It's not a bat. I know it's not a bat. It's not a bat. It's not a bat. It's like a little furry little dude. He's a marsupial. They're adorable. It kind of looks chinchilla-ish. But if it's a wombat, I don't know. Do we have one that's named after like a wombat somewhere? Because Woobat, close enough name-wise, but has nothing to do with, you know, a wombat. Those ugly-ass Balenciaga Mega Man boots. That's what them kangaroos should be wearing, dog. Anyway, I just want to get out of the water. No more tentacruels for me. Alright, let me heal. We're going to have to surf some more in a minute anyway. So I was hoping we'd get out of there with any more fights for the moment. Bing, 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 bing. If you're hearing all those Windows notifications, it's because my app that I have for card tracking is going hard with magic cards right now, even though I don't really care about magic cards. It's just doing all the magic card notifications. But who's ready to go on a seafaring adventure? Let's do it. You're not spending 4+ figures on something you can have 3D printed? What are we talking about? Anyway. You're talking about those boots? I'm assuming you're talking about the boots. Anyway, big surprise. The guy in the water has a tentacle. Big fucking surprise. Let's go, Klaus. You're up, homie. Anyway, I definitely need to backtrack because, again, I have some Pokemon I know I can go back and get. There's that 1% douchebag Pokemon. I looked up that Pokemon, by the way. There's only one other way to get that Pokemon, and it's to initiate swarms in the game, and I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Something about Professor Oak, talking to him can tell you where there's swarms at. I don't really understand how that works. Maybe I gotta, like, listen to his radio show, and he'll tell me where the swarms are at. And then whenever there's a swarm of the Pokemon I want, I can catch the Pokemons that are hard to find, that are apparently like 1% chances. They have a higher percent chance to find them when they're swarming or whatever. But anyway, besides that 1% Pokemon, though, I do have at least one place I want to go back to. I kind of wanted to go back there with more money so I can catch more unknowns, though. Because there are some more Pokemon in that place. The ruins, the Alpha Ruins or whatever. Besides the unknown little, like, underground spots. Supposedly, there were other Pokemon there I could have caught, and then I just didn't find an area to run into them. And I was thinking about it, like, I should go back there, because I think I missed a Pokemon I'm supposed to name after one of y'all. I fucked up on that. And also, I think I'm supposed to have an Eevee by now. I think I fucked up on that, too. There's one of the towns back before Goldenrod or something. I'm supposed to be able to get an Eevee, and I think I missed it. I think I have to go back and do that, too. So I should be backtracking, man. That's what I should be doing. Each day there will be a specific Pokemon that Oak's Talk radio station tells you. Okay. Is that something I can do right now? Oh, it has to be national dex. So, that sucks. So some of the Gen 2 Pokemon that are like 1% chances, there's only like one spot for them, and they're 1% chances, but the swarming is supposed to help you be able to catch them. So basically I have to finish the Elite Four to catch some of them. That's stupid. That's stupid as hell. Anyway, what are we learning? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Charge. Is that an attack move? It's not. I'm good. Anyway, we beat Simon. Let's party, Holmes. What I'd like to do is get to this next town across the water, get the medicine and fix the lighthouse situation and beat this gym leader so I can have another gym done today, so I can feel like I accomplished something. And then I'll probably end up backtracking to go get some goddamn stuff, catches and stuff done. But I'd like to at least get one of these gyms done today, goddammit. Anyway, I'm just waiting for my Zubat to evolve already, goddammit. Dagnabbit! And I wish my Klaus would get faster. Be faster, Klaus. Be faster. Kiba und Klaus. He's been paralyzed. Anyway, come on, baby. Kill that tentacle. Come on, baby. Don't be a fool. I don't mind fighting you. Are you going to Cianwood? How about a quick battle first? Sure. Why not? I love battle. Say hello to Swimmer Elaine. She's got a Staryu. A Staryu that's going to get effed in the face by my Klaus if he can survive long enough to make it happen. Kiba und Klaus. Nice, the one-hitter quitter. Well done, Klaus. Well done. That's what I'd like to see, bro. That's what I like to see. I lost that one. Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, you fucking did. What you got here? Pluck. What's Pluck? I'll have to look at what Pluck does. Sorry, I was going to take a look at... I'm on Route 40, right? I want to see what Pokemon are available here besides Tentacool, Tentacruel, and Surfing. If I fish... It's the same fish you can catch in Olivine, so nothing different from fishing. And Surfing is just Tentacool, Tentacruel, unfortunately. And it looks like we're going to go through two... surfing spots. Ooh. Ooh. I might try to fish. Is that route? Okay. Sorry. So when we hit the next route, there's 2 routes here? Man, I might have to go back and heal then. Shit. Anyway, let me see what Pluck is real quick. Plucky. User pecks the foe if the foe is holding a berry. Oh, stealing berries. I see. I see. FYI, for much later, apparently the game has some means to detect that the DS clock has changed, or that you put the game on a different DS, and so wouldn't update the swamp until it was 12 a.m. Not sure how this works with an emulator. The swarm. So basically what I will probably have to do is just switch the day, DJ. Just switch the day. As long as I just switch the day, I should be able to advance to the next day to see the next swarm. Anyway, Pluck is only slightly better than Peck. Does it actually do damage? Sorry, what I was thinking about doing is just using a potion or 2 on my Flaffy, so I don't have to go back right now. Because he's doing fine, he just needs to be healed. I hate having to go back and forth all fucking day, so let's just get some potions going. By changing the clock that includes the day. No, I know. I can just literally change the day. It might work fine on an emulator, but it's a variable. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I know what you mean that it changes, but like, will it not change? Will it not change, like... Are you saying that it might not change the swarm? Or certain swarms on certain days? Because you can change your day on the DS hardware too. Okay, well, whatever. You can change your day on the DS hardware too, but the game has a way to detect that? Well, I'll tell you this. I've already changed my time on this multiple times, and things have happened, so I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are you implying that it won't work or something? Is that what you're implying? Or that it might not work? Either way, we'll worry about swarms when we get to it, but yeah. Doesn't bother doing that detection for other things. It just does it for swarms specifically? That's weird, if that's the case. Anyway, Nightingale's level 20, y'all. We're getting closer and closer to that 22s. Getting excited. Alright, Randall. It seems to be the case. Alright, well, anyway, I won't worry about swarms right now. Like I said, we'll worry about it when the time comes. I may not even bother with the swarms. I may just go ham, get my finger on that fast forward button, and grind till we get that 1% Pokemon to show up. And we're going to have to do it multiple times because there's more than one Pokemon in this game that are like that. Which is stupid. That's just mean. War Turtle! Yeah, let's keep... I'm just gonna keep having Nightwing get the XP. I'm not gonna stop doing that. Keep getting that extra XP, yeah. Keep getting that extra XP, yeah. Get it, yeah, get it, yeah, get it, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, I just looked over and I saw this. So when I was at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame the other day, they had like a little station where you could make your own band sticker. And you know, we don't have a band around here. We have the homies, but I figured, what the hell? I'll make a logo, or not a logo so much. I'll just make a fun little symbol. It doesn't really mean anything because you can only pick limited options and stuff, but I thought it'd be fun if I made a little sticker action. It says Funky G. My camera's backwards, sorry. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. A little snake action. A little barbed wire. Also, what's up, Carrie? How you doing, girl? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Let's bring Nightwing back out. Good old Pokemon nostalgia, absolutely. Never fails, never fails. The homies. Rolling with the homies. Anyway, fuck your shoulder. Get out of here, boy. Randall. Randall. He got fucking Randalled. Randall. You know what? I'll fight her. Hold on. Let me do a little more potion action real quick. Running low on potions, man. I'm running low. Should start buying super potions. Got 4 of those too. Let me fight this bitch first. Oh, these Tentacruels are everywhere. Tentacruel. Supposedly there are Tentacruels out here. They just must be rare. I haven't even run into one yet. But I will absolutely try to catch one so I don't have to evolve one later. Don't you confuse me! Damn it. Don't you hurt yourself. Fuck. I said don't! Don't you do it again! Damn right. Damn right, and I do it again. I should name it Hentai Squared. Or just Hentai 2 Electric Boogaloo. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging on to the sea Pokemon. Yum, yum, yum. I got a dolphin between my legs. Yeah. Kinky. Anyway, what's up, Paula? Paula. Another Beezy with another star, you. That's about to get Thundershocked to death. Missed your opportunity. Now you're gonna get shot. Another opportunity. Yes. Opportunistic. Yes. So close. Shelter. Okay. Good old Shelter. It's about to get a good old taste of a good old Thundershock. Might try to bum rush my way to the next town. Maybe not fight every trainer. Just so I am already over there, you know? I just don't know how far of a sail it is. Could you stop with the icicles, you shit? Swear to God, the fucking trainers always get 5 turns. Like, they always do on the multi-attack attacks, they always do it 5 times. Fucking, ooh, so frustrating. Stop using Protect! Stop it! Stop it! I only have so many PPs. Let's cut it out. You fucker. Meet that fucker. Alright, Klaus is 26. Let's go. Klaus is 26, yes. I'm feeling dizzy. Well, that's because you got a dolphin up your cooter. Anyway, Route 41. This is where I'm going. New venomous serpent of the Austria. Repiv? Oh, Viper backwards. I got it. So like a Ekans. I got it. They haven't done that like forward-backward thing again with the Pokemon, have they? Like Ekans and Arbok. But have they done that again with any other Pokemon? I can't even think of one off the top of my head. There's probably something out there that's backwards, right? Like a backward name. Surprised they haven't done more of that. Because they already have Seviper as a Viper, but like it's not backwards. Nightwing. Oh, Rellor. Rellor is backwards. Roller, yeah, okay. Is what he evolved into a backwards word too? Like Reliscore or whatever his name is? I forget his name exactly. Do I want to learn Confuse Ray? I do still have Supersonic, and Confuse Ray is definitely better than Supersonic. Supersonic's 55%. Confuse Ray is 100%. Taking it. I'll probably end up forgetting it also, but for now, it's Confuse Ray for sure. Alright, I'm going to try to avoid... Oh, no. Rabska, which almost doesn't look like anything, but... It's Scarab shifted. So it's more of an anagram than a backwards thing. Okay, so Rellor and Rabska, which is what it evolves into, are sort of like Ekans Arbok. Because technically Arbok is Cobra with a K, but it is still Cobra. Cobra K! But I'm surprised that, you know, in all the generations of Pokemon they've done, that's first gen, and Rellor I'm pretty sure is Gen 9, like the newest one, Scarlet Violet. So it took them that long to start doing some different anagram ones like that. It's interesting. Unless there's more that I'm not thinking of. Rotom is motor. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe there's just not a lot. We just have to think about all the different ones there are and be like, okay, yeah, okay, we're just forgetting some of them. Also, that whirlpool in the water, we can do stuff with that later. I'm pretty sure there's an HM for whirlpools. Surf will just, it'll just, if you go up to it when you're surfing around, it'll just be like, you can't do anything with this whirlpool right now. If only you had a thing to deal with whirlpools. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. They do seem to be few and far between. I don't know, it's just maybe because a lot of animal names backwards just don't sound good. There's also palindromic ones. Eevee, Giraffarig, Alomamala, Ferric Giraffe, or whatever, where they like rearranged it to be a different one, which was funny. I wouldn't call palindromic ones they don't kind of fit what we're going for here, like with what we were talking about, but they do definitely fit like more of a word scheme one, more so than the name itself. Although I will say, Giraffarig is pretty genius naming. So is Farrah Giraffe for that matter. Anyway, luckily I just healed, so we should be okay against this bitch. Assuming she's gonna have water types. Which, oh, big surprise, she does. Get that Psyduck. Oh, shit. I should... Okay, first of all, there is a new Pokemon in this area that can be ran into by surfing, but also I can fish for a Pokemon in this area that I would very much would like to get. Supposedly, with the Super Rod, I can get a 60% chance on this Pokemon, but with the good Rod, I have like a 13... Is it a... It's like a 7% chance or something. I forget the numbers. I just looked at it a minute ago. Anyway. I would like to catch the Pokemon, though. It's one of my favorite ones to use in this gen. And I'm going to have a hard time resisting using it. Not that I am saying I won't, but it's going to be hard not to. Tell you what. It's going to be hard. Tell you what. That's okay. Even if I end up not using like Klaus or something for like the end game, Klaus has got a lot of play. You know, he's getting us through this whole water section. He still has to play. We still have to use him until he evolves. I'm crashed. She has been crashed. But yeah, there's also another Pokemon you can actually run into by surfing over in this general area as well. Anyway, you saw there was a rumor about a week ago of a Zelda team Switch 2 and a Pro Controller. I saw that, or at least I heard that. I didn't see if they like leaked what it looks like, but I heard about that, DJ. And Mara was immediate like, we need to get one. I was like, well, we do need to get another Switch too, so she can play Pokemon, you know. So we can both play Pokemon at the same time, basically, I mean, the new one. So that will have to happen, and what better way to do that than to buy the Zelda Switch 2 version. It'd be kind of dope for Pokemon to have tracker, like, kills and time in battle. Like for each Pokemon to know like how much you've used them, basically. That would be cool, actually. They should have stuff like that. So like it's a Pokemon you ditched for a while, but it ended up still being one you used more than some of the other ones. That'd be cool to know. Like, here's who I use the most. It'd be what pushes you to get the new Pro Controller despite your Switch 1 working just fine. Yeah, I haven't bought a new Pro Controller either. I still have a Switch 1 Pro Controller that I've used for the Switch 2 this whole time. And I don't intend on getting the new one either. I need to hurry up and go heal my Flaffy. I'm literally on my last 2 Thunder Shocks here, which is unfortunate. Get that one-hitter quitter, though, dog. Critical hit. It'd be cool if I ran into the other new Pokemon while I'm surfing over here. So I don't have to actually go searching for it. Why am I not working as a developer? I have some good ideas. You definitely, that is definitely a good idea. I cannot argue with this, Ali. But being a dev and being an idea man are kind of two different things. Like, you can come up with the idea, but can you implement that shit? I don't know. Pokemon has so much interface stuff already for, like, stats and moves and just so much little things. Information. But, you know, having a stats screen for, like, totals and shit wouldn't be, like, the end of the world. And I think a lot of people would appreciate it. God, am I at the town? Oh my god, I think I'm at the town. I made it! I'm alive! Alright, let me find... Why is this town chugging? Is it because of the sand? Holy shit. The graphics were being all weird. Anyway, let me heal first, then we'll do some talking. Uh-oh, shit. It's surprise fun fact time from DJ. Let's go! What do we got? What do we got? What's our fun fact of the hour? Of the moment? This was only discovered in 2020, but the NPC in front of the escalators in the Pokemon Center. Okay. What about him? If you release all Pokemon but one, he gives you a Tentacool? Really? That's weird. Also, Christ is calling me. Hold on, Jesus Christ. Christ, what are you doing? Do you keep all the Pokemon you capture in PC boxes? Me, I usually just let them go. That reminds me, I recently let the Sunkern go. That reminds me of a waste, isn't it? Yeah, you could have had a Sunkern, and now you don't. Now he don't. Basically, he gives you a Tentacool to prevent soft lock prevention, so because you have to surf out here. That's actually kind of genius, DJ. That actually makes a lot of sense. Interesting. So this guy will give you a Tentacool if you don't have any other Pokemon. Interesting. You can't help showing off the Pokemon you have, don't you agree? I'd love to show mine to a friend of mine who lives in Violet. Then go. Do it. The Pokemon at this gym are all rough and tough. They could blow me away in a second. Let me give you a piece of advice. Gym leader uses fighting-type Pokemon. You can try to fool them with Psychic-type Pokemon or simply defeat them before they can demonstrate their power. By the way, Chuck, the gym leader's into his waterfall training. He won't be able to hear you unless you somehow stop the pounding water. Okay, so we gotta, like... get the gym trainer to be ready to fight here too. Have you met the Maniac in this city? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. There's a Maniac? Maniac. Maniac. The fact that it was only discovered in 2020 is crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised too. That's crazy long time to figure out something small like that. But it's also like, who would have released all their Pokemon at this point? It'd be weird, but... it must have just been a random... I remember, this just seems like a random moment where you're like, wow, why would you even know that? But why would you even be able to find that out, even on accident? There are several islands between here and Olivine. A mythical sea creature supposedly lives there. Supposedly, huh? We'll explore that more later. You need medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. Hell yeah, we got the secret Pochin! We can go help the Ampharos back at the other place. My secret Pochin is a tad too strong. I only offered it in an emergency. Fair enough. Well, this is an emergency. We got a dying Ampharos. They sell potions, super potions, hyper potions, full heals, and revives. I can only buy one revive since I used the only one I had already. I want to make sure I have one on hand just to have it on hand in a pinch. I'm also going to buy... a handful of these. Let's just buy 5 for now. Have them on hand as needed. Basically, they were trying to set up a soft lock on purpose, and then I found out that you can get a free Tentacool. That's smart. Smart. A smart way to accidentally find a glitch, I guess. Chuck, the gym leader, spars with his fighting-type Pokemon. I look forward to kicking his candy ass. I'm probably going to end up using my Zubat, which will hopefully be a Golbat in a little bit, And hopefully I'll bring out my Togetic and rock him with some psychic shit too. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Sure. What the fuck Pokemon is he about to give me? What? I have no idea. I didn't realize I was about to get a free Pokemon right now. What the hell is he going to give me right now? Seriously, what the hell is he going to give me? I'm hoping for a Pidgey. Aren't we all? So I ended up not needing my Furret right now. Put him away. Like, is he going to give me... Is he going to give me the fighting type Pokemon that I was thinking of? I could see that. I could see that. Take good care of it, please. I received a Pokemon! Sick! Which Pokemon is it? It's... Oh. It's not as cool as I was hoping it was going to be. I didn't look at the overlay. I was only looking at my screen. It's Shucky the Shuckle, y'all. Boo. I like how it says, apparently made it level 20. Well, guess what that means, guys? We're going to put the Shuckle in the box. Shuckle's not a Pokemon I particularly like. Also, what item was he holding? Berry juice? Okay, I guess my berry juice now, homie. Ah, shucks. We got a Shuckle. Yeah, not a big fan of Shuckle. He doesn't evolve. He doesn't have a pre-evolution. He has still, to this day, has no redeeming factors. So you know what Shuckle gets? The box with you, sir. But at least there's another Pokedex entry for us. We got a Shuckle. So, yay for us. What is this Digimon where a sheep and a bat turn into dragons? Oh, sorry. You were talking about Noivern and Mega Ampharos being dragon types, Allie. I didn't know Mega Ampharos, but I knew Noivern was a dragon type because he's literally a bat dragon. Like, literally. He's named Noivern, like a wyvern. If that wasn't a dragon, I don't know what is. That one actually makes sense, if anything. The Mega Ampharos, that one, I'll give you that. That's a weird one. Some of the Mega type extra types they get when they become Megas are weird. No, I don't want to use him. No. Damn it, I should have went to move. Sorry. Move. I was going to put Sentret back in my party. But I was going to move some Pokemon around is what I was going to do. I was going to move some of these Gen 1s into the Gen 2, this box 2 where I have all the Gen 1 Pokemon. Because we're getting a lot of them now. Where's all my Gen 2 Pokemon, man? I mean, we could go try to catch a Miltank again. Although I already said I'm going to wait till the later area where they have a better chance to show up. But there's still that 1% Pokemon, which I still need to catch. I guess technically I could just keep trying to get a Miltank there. It is 5% chance in that area, too. And eventually I'll just run into the 1%. Or I'll get another Miltank to show up. One or the other will happen, right? Anyway, I said I was going to finish this whole gym situation first, and then that's what I'm going to do. That's my goal right now. Gym situation first. Anyway, only in Gen 2, as in not in this game. If you have a Shuckle holding a berry in your party, it has a 116% chance to turn it into a berry juice after each battle, and that is not mentioned in the game anywhere. Well, okay then. Berries can become berry juice with Shuckle. Got it. Is berry juice good? I have no even idea what it even does. I heard that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. It must have the same scent as the creature. Silver wing. That might have something to do with the legendary creature in the water they were talking about. You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? Heard that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. Mythical sea creature? Silver wing? Who could it be? I've heard that the whirlpools around the islands are caused by the sea creature. If you might need a special move to get past them. Is it called Whirlpool? Anyway, you stand on Sceptile and Charizard should be dragons at their base. Charizard, yes. Sceptile, maybe. I'll give it a maybe. Maybe on the Sceptile. You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't use fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Ooh, I might be able to get fly once I beat the gym leader. Ooh, something tells me I won't be able to do that right now, though. Ooh, let me check. You think Feraligatr should also have Dragon type? I wonder if I could do this gym now. Let me see what level these Pokemon are when I fight these people. My Zubat might be able to do some work here. Might get a Golbat here really fast. My Pokemon are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. I must break you. Alright, Yoshi. Yoshi Tatsu over here with his Hitmon lead. 27. Ooh. Ooh. We'll see how this goes. I might be a little underleveled for this situation. I might have to wait on this. I'm not sure if the other gym will be easier than this one. I'm assuming the other one will be easier, but I don't know for sure. Either way, I'll use this opportunity to level up my Golbat a little bit, or my Zubat into a Golbat, which he's about to be one. He might actually get it on this fight right here. This Hitmonlee is apparently just going to waste his time getting stronger and never actually hit me. What an idiot. If only I had a berry juice, I could look at the description. Don't sass me, DJ. That's why I asked. Anyway, heals 20 HP if the HP goes below 50%. I see. So it is one of those things you want to hold. So is 22 the evolution level? I think it is. Let's see if I'm right. Hell yeah, brother. It's Golbat time. Ooh, daddy-o. Get hyped. And I've been using my Zubat a lot, so hopefully his friendship is high too. So when he can evolve quickly, that'd be really cool. Anyway, we evolved our Zubat into a Golbat. Nightwing, you're getting all grown up, homie. You're becoming awesome before our very eyes. He looks so happy. Hopefully he's happy enough. Let's keep fighting for now. We'll see how this goes. Words are useless. Let your fist do the talking. Okay. I mean, shit, if I can handle the first guy who was 27, I should be able to handle the rest of these. Because, I mean, it's like Golbat. Just do work and let him get a bunch of XP right now. We're going to need him for the gym, so let him do it. Let him do it. You thought it learned Wing Attack on Evolution? He actually learned it at level 17 or something like that. So that was nice. Either way, Wing Attack. Dope shit. Look how human-like Machoke is. It's so weird. Machoke, man. You're too human-like, homie. It's a human with a frog face. Alright, anyway, he did. Hell yeah, I got another level up already. I love it. 23, baby. Damn it, I was hoping my Zubat was already going to be ready, or my Golbat was going to be ready. But he's not friendly enough yet, I guess. We martial artists fear nothing! Nothing! Alright, Hitmonchan! Bring it on, Hitmonchan. Hitmonbonchan. You're mad that Machoke and Golem switch features on Evolution? You're mad about Machoke switching features? What about, like, Machoke to Machamp, you mean? Or from, like, which feature are we talking about for Machoke specifically? Like, at least Golem, Graveler to Golem, I understand what you mean, because Graveler to Golem is weird as shit. Alright, my Raging Fist will shatter your Pokemon! Whatever, Lung. His name is Lung. My name is Kidney. How about you? I'm lung. Huh. Me? I'm heart. What are you? Huh. I'm pancreas, and this is my friend gallbladder. How are you? Talking about Machamp. What about Machamp are we complaining about? Just because he got extra arms? Or what are we complaining about with Machamp specifically? Check this shit out. Apparently only on the Sword and Shield and... oh, Diamond... The remakes of Diamond and Pearl. Charmander could have wing attack by egg move? What? Charmander can have it? So weird. You missed, bitch. Now you're fucked. They trade faces and arms, and I never noticed. Wait, really? So wait, if I look at Machamp's face and Golem's face, and then I compare it to Graveler and Machoke's faces, what you're saying is it switches like that. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that either. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to have Klaus try to finish this off. Will Tackle just do enough? Hopefully. He's got Assurance, which I think is a dark move. Anyway, unfortunately, my Zubat didn't, or my Golbat didn't make it through the battle, which means no evolution for him today. No. Klaus has leveled to 27. Yes, I love it. Oh, you still got more Pokemon, do you? Okay. I don't really have anybody else in my party I want to level up other than my Flaffy here, so I'll let Flaffy handle it. Machamp gets Graveler's arms and Golem gets Machoke's face. Weird. I wonder if that was on purpose, like specifically because they're linked in a way that you have to trade to have both of them evolve, right? To get Golem and Machamp. Weird. My pride is shattered. So are my ankles. Turn the winch, you wench! Alright, looks like this dude's gonna be ready to battle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this dude. I might give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot, but my Quilava's gonna have to carry a little bit if I even have a shot at this. I don't know what level his Pokemon are gonna be, but we're gonna have a rough time with it. Howdy, it's Chad. How are you? Do you know Blue? He's Professor Oak's grandson and a former Pokemon League champion. He's one super Pokemon trainer. See you later. You'll never be as good as him. He's super. You're just a little bit. I mean, see. All right. Anyway, let me heal. I'm gonna switch out somebody here. I'm gonna put in Togetic just so I have another Pokemon who's reasonably leveled and has a Psychic move that can help against fighting types. In fact, I might lead with Togetic. I don't know how many Pokemon this dude's gonna have. I do like that this game seems to have all Pokemon gyms that are different types than the first Kanto gyms, which is really cool, I think. I think they did a good job with that. Obviously, they have the new types, like Steel, and I think we already had... like, Steel's going to be the one we're going to go do in a minute, but, like, the first one was Bird, and then we had a Ghost-type gym, and then we had a... Shit, I can't even remember what the other one was that we did already. We didn't have an ice one yet, right? I don't think so. This one's fighting type, which definitely didn't have a gym in the first game. I'm pretty sure the other one's going to be Steel. What was the other one I already did? Like, what was the third and fourth gyms? Dark is also a new one. Did I already have a Dark gym? Did I do the Dark gym already? I knew Dark was new, DJ. I just don't remember if I've done it already. I'm trying to remember the gyms that I already did what the types were. I'm fucking blanking. Anyway, I'm going to put Furret back on the bench for now. So the Machamp Graveler Golem Machoke thing is on purpose. The trick though is that they merge and trade on DNA on trading, because you're supposed to trade for each other or something. That is an interesting thought, and then they just kind of rolled with it, even though it doesn't never been explained that way of how trading Pokemon evolves them. I don't know. Alakazam is another one that does that, and so is Gengar. But I don't think there's anything about Alakazam and Gengar that seems crossed from Kadabra and Haunter, right? I mean, I guess Gengar gets legs. Is that part of it? And then what does Alakazam get from the ghost type stuff? I'm trying to think. Does he inherit anything from Haunter? I'm not sure. Bug type. That was the other one we did. And we did normal. So we haven't had a dark type gym yet, but I assume there's going to be one. We know that Steel and Fighting are the two. Fighting is this one, and Steel was the other one that we haven't gotten to check out in the other place, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Steel. Dark is probably going to be one. What other type are we missing then? I guess we haven't had a Dragon type gym. Dark only got a gym in Gen 8. Oh, there's no Dark type gym in this game? Oh. Well, there's got to be an Ice type gym. What other gym didn't get a gym, or what other type didn't get a gym in Gen 1? Ice type, like I said, but if they're not going to have a Dark gym in this game, then I guess it could have, I just said one a minute ago, Dragon. I guess it could have a Dragon type gym. I gotta redo the thing apparently. Okay. Alakazam's head looks like the Haunter, and Gengar looks like it gets a physical body. Yeah, I was just thinking like Gengar actually at least gets a physical like feet and legs, arms and types things. So, like I understood the Gengar one I get. Just trying to think of Alakazam. I guess if he takes the same ears as Haunter, it kind of makes some sense. I never really knew that, the crossing thing. That's interesting. I don't. If I ever heard that before, I don't remember it. That's crazy. Anyway, we're gonna lead with DJ on this one. So the lowest level Pokemon comes first. We'll hit him with some psychic stuff. And then we'll jump in with Golbat and bring it home with Clue Lava, hopefully. Here we go. Oof! The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Ah! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am a strong trainer. Training every day under this waterfall. What? That's nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true! Come on, we shall do battle. Wow. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we gotta hope for not a lot of rock moves. He's only got 2 Pokemon? Alright, Chuck, what do you got for me? He's got a Prime Ape at 29. Okay, let's see how we handle this. I mean, it's okay if I lose. I just wanted to see how hard he was gonna be. If we beat him, we beat him. If we don't, well, I'm under-leveled, so it makes sense. Oh, you were kind of reaching on the cross of Alakazam and Gengar. Well, I mean, I kind of understood it once you said it. Also, holy shit, extrasensory. Goddamn. Goddamn, DJ. Goddamn over here, boy. Doing goddamn damage. Wow, 2 extrasensories, and we took out a 9-level higher Primeape. That was wild. His special defense must be trash. Holy shit. Goddamn. A whole level up for DJ on that. You deserve that. Goddamn. Anyway, here comes another Poke Quiz, y'all. Do you know what the move Double Team is called in Japanese? No, I don't. What is it called in Japanese? He's got a Poliwrath? Okay. Klaus, you're up. I wasn't expecting his other Pokemon to be a Poliwrath. I'm not mad at it. I'm just surprised by it. Anyway, Double Team is called Kage Bunshin. I mean, Kage is a ninja. Bunshin, is that another ninja? I don't know. Kage Bunshin. Basically Shadow Clone, the same name as Naruto Shadow. Oh. Also, dude, this dude's already done, bro. You're already done, son. Level 31 ass Poliwrath. This is an easy ass gym. He's got 2 Pokemon and they're Primeape and Poliwrath. They just did not have enough Pokemon to fill out these typings this early on, you know? Like it for Gen 1 to Gen 2. Like, this dude should have a goddamn... He should have a goddamn Hitmon everything. Hitmon Chan, Hitmon Lee, Hitmon Top. He should have all the Hitmons. He ain't got none of them. He ain't even got one Hitmon. Like, he's probably going to kill my Flappy. That's fine. Because he's using healing and stuff. But, like, the fact that I can even use my Flappy in this fight is crazy work. No, not yet. Oh, yes. Yes, yet. He's got Surf. It's going to hurt. That's going to kill me. Surf hits hard. It's fine. So he's not really a fighting type. I actually might still lose this. Try DJ out. Only reason I say that is because if he does Surf on my Quilava, he's going to get absolutely fucking wrecked. But I'm also like 10 levels lower with everybody, so they're all going to get wrecked too. But not wrecked enough. Not wrecked enough. Not bad, not bad. Keep chipping him down. Also, you're a fan of Hitmontop's Japanese name. His name is Capoeira. So it's like Capoeira, or however they say that. How to say that fighting style, Capoeira. Capoeira. No, he's got a hyper potion? Shit. That's a problem. That's a problem. Well, R.I.P. Togetic. I might actually lose this because of the Hyper Potion, man. Unfortunate. Alright, Nightwing, you're up. Quilava's our last stand, so try to chip him down as best we can here. Unless I die in one hit. I might, because Golbat's not exactly a tank. Okay, cool. Come on. Not bad, not bad. Saw a video of what certain Pokemon evolve with certain natures. Like if Primeape had a calm nature, he'd evolve into a psychic fighting type. So like if their natures were different, they'll turn into different stuff. That's an interesting thought. That Body Slam's gonna kill me for sure. Critical hit too, damn. Alright, well we might have to go right into it, because Jigglypuff's way underleveled. Doofus is... I mean... Fuck it. Spicy G, you're up. Let's just try to get him. Try to get his ass. I might just go for Swift here. Tightening his focus. Because that's a guaranteed hit. 60% damage. Ah, that's so fucking weak sauce, though. I might be better off doing Flame Wheel shit. Let's see how much damage that does. The stab it really wasn't that much better. I wouldn't even say that was better. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Or if Cubone had like a Brave Nature, he'd evolve into a fighting ground type. It is a cool concept. It'd make things way more complicated though, for sure. Oh, he missed! Oh, he missed! Oh my god, he had another Hyper Potion! Ah! We're so fucked. I didn't know he had another one, man. Just kind of hoping we burn his ass. Speaking of nature, an absurdly obscure fact about Emerald and Diamond and Pearl. My Quilava's dead. Anyway. Depending on the Pokemon's nature, their send-out animation will change between one of three, one being faster than the others by 16-ish frames. Interesting. So they have different send-out animations based on their nature, huh? That's kind of cool. Anyway, watch as my rest of my Pokemon get swept because I'm getting wrecked right now. See, he's a water fighting. I don't think ground and water is going to do shit. I could just headbutt him. Again, I'm 11 levels lower, so it doesn't really matter what I do here. Everything he do to me gonna hurt. I will say, this is not a hard gym overall. I just am underleveled. Like, the fact that he only has a Primeape and a Poliwrath, and I destroyed his Primeape without even trying, just goes to show you that this is not a hard gym. But of course, he puts me to fucking sleep, so that's cool. Focus Punch! Here's with that Falcon Punch, y'all. Alright, well, I am going to lose here, but that's okay. I'll come back with a little bit stronger. My Flaffy should be able to handle this pretty good. Oh, I could have come in here with the Jigglypuff early and hit him with like some poison and shit. That might have actually worked. Because I don't think Surf should kill me in one hit, even though he's 13 levels higher, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could try to win this still. Or I could just try again on another attempt. What I'll do next time is I'll just have Jigglypuff come in right away and hit with poison, and then we'll just have him be poisoned the whole time. That could actually be pretty good. I'm dead. That's fine. We'll try again. I'm actually going to go ahead and try again, because I think I can win it with the right strategy. I just didn't come... I came in trying to brute force it a little bit, but it could have worked. It could have worked. There was potential to win that. I just had to go in with a better strategy. So let's go do that again. We'll kick his Primeape's ass with Togetic again like I did last time. Then we'll jump in there with Jigglypuff. Hit him with Poison. Actually, Sleep won't work if he's poisoned, right? So I won't try to sleep him. I'll just poison him. That way he's just always losing HP. And then we'll just try to hope that we can kill him before he fucking... I mean, he's going to use Hyper Potions unless we somehow one-shot his ass. Alright, let's try this one more time. A little bit of strategy instead of just brute forcing. A double Hyper Potion shit pissed me off, though. I didn't know he was going to do it twice. I almost had him 2 times. Just wasn't hitting him hard enough. If he pulls out a fucking full restore, I'm gonna cry, so you better fucking not. Aw, man, come on, DJ. Don't be missing now. Don't be missing now. Ain't no time to be missing. Hopefully we can still 2-hitter quitter this dude. Okay, see, I got a critical hit last time. That's fine. If somehow Togetic can't handle this dude, I can always bring out the Golbat to finish him off. It's fine. But so far, I'm doing okay. Rock Slide would only be bad if I was using my Lava. Oh! Flying type. Right. Damn. I wasn't thinking about that. Well, I'm going to just... I wasn't even thinking about that. Luckily, the Poliwrath does not have a rock move. Holy shit. No! Damn it. Bitch is dead too. Fuck. Survive. Ooh, he survived. Let's go. Oh, but I missed! Fuck you, man! That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. That's just fucked. That's just mean. That was just mean, bro. Anyway, Burn and Paralysis are the only ones that lower stats. Yeah, we can slow these motherfuckers down with some Paralyze. Actually, I should have done that with the Poliwrath. But again, I want to poison him. More important to poison him, I think. Something that'll actually, you know, do damage. As long as Jigglypuff can handle a little poison action, we still have a chance at this. I let that Primeape last too long with all those misses, man. I got lucky with Extra Sensory last time. This time I got unlucky. Took too many... like, I missed once and just... man. Oh, son of a bitch! Why the fuck? Man, I'm getting wrecked this time. No chance. Fuck. Oh my god, he put me to sleep immediately. What a fucking asshole this guy is this time. Jesus Christ. Put it back to battle mode switch. Yeah, put it back to battle mode switch. I'm not you, DJ. You're too cool. Of course I put it on switch. I took that shit back off a long time ago. The reason why I want it on is so I can level up other Pokemon. That's the reason why I want it on. Alright, well he's paralyzed. That'll hopefully help us in the long run. Hopefully. One can hope. Oh my god. Focus punch, bro. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I got absolutely fucking... He just put me in my fucking place this time. Like, there's no way in hell I have a chance. So I'm just gonna take the L this time around and fucking move on. We'll come back to this guy. My Pokemon are way too underleveled for this. Like, for real, for real. Do I know how Focus Punch works? Not exactly. Anyway, I'm not going to be able to kill him. He's got a berry. He's got 2 Hyper Potions. Like, I'm not going to be able to kill him. I'm pretty much just waiting for him to inevitably hit me with Surf. He's just drawing this shit out at this point. Focus, focus. This is like you fighting the dancer early in the game. Like from Dark Souls 3, you mean? Fighting the dancer early is rough. The user starts focusing at the start of the turn. It takes damage, the attack fails, and it always goes last. So you have to do damage to stop it from happening. Got it. Well, unfortunately, unless he just does it for the rest of the battle, never gonna happen. Would Mud Attack be better against this guy? Is ground good against fighting or something? Oh, for the stab damage. I got you. I mean, it wasn't that much better. At least he's paralyzed. That's cool. Unfortunately, he's got Hyper Potions, so... Anyway, the battle is over anyway. He's got 2 Hyper Potions, man. It's just gonna matter of time. Once I hit him to death out of nowhere, shit is over. Unless he just wants to do Focus Punch for the rest of the fight. But of course, I'm paralyzed too, so we're fucked. But he missed, because he sucks. Mud Bomb can also lower accuracy. The problem with Mud Bomb is it also has a terrible accuracy of its own. Hey, look, a Hyper Potion. Cool. That's probably it right there. Oh, surprising. Quagsire is kind of beefy. I mean, if Paralyzed just comes through clutch for the rest of the run, but very unlikely. Why I couldn't get this lucky for the first part of the run, I don't know. He's been paralyzed for a long time. No peepees left. Finally over, son. Finally over. I'm just sad because I just lost money twice. That's all I'm mostly sad about. I guess I should have probably saved it before I tried. But oh well. It's too late. It's too late! Can't take it back now. Alright. F me, I guess. I'll try him again later, like when I'm a little bit higher level. I'm not going to like over level for him or anything. I'm just already so under leveled that I have a low chance. Oh. Photographer guy lives here? Did I not go in this house? Why not take a picture here? You saw the camera outside. I put it there. You may come across my relatives here and there. Anyway, go ahead and take a picture. Check the camera and it'll take a picture for you. It'll be a good memory of your journey with your Pokemon. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take a photo. Why not? Sure. Cheese. Did I talk to everybody here? You use fly, you can get back to Olivine instantly. Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon can use Rock Smash to break them. I don't have my Sentret in the party right now, do I? I don't. It's not a loss. I gained valuable battle intel. I like your optimism, Allie. I do. I do. You're not wrong. I did learn. I did learn. Today we learned. Hoping for is I will have a Golbat evolve before I'm ready for fighting that guy again. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to put in who? Sentret? Right. I wanted a Rock Smash. Togetic back in the box for now. Really just need to gear up to be able to fight that goddamn Poliwrath a little better. I need something better than Thundershock. That's my biggest like downside right now. Oh. Why Suicune? Why? Why Suicune? Hold on. Save. Save. Why Suicune? Is the Versus Seeker in this game? I think there's a Versus Seeker, Allie. I think so. I think so. Hi. Bye. Oh, God. What the fuck are you doing here? Eugene? Yo, Funky G. Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune's beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle use a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Funky G, let's battle now. It's a good thing I freaking revived all my Pokemon. And we're leading with Furret right now, which I didn't want to do. I guess we're fighting Eugene all of a sudden. Okay. See, he's a Psychic type, so he's weak to Ghost, Dark, something else that I'm forgetting. Ghost and Bug. Ghost, Dark, Bug. Shit. I do have... I wish I was leading with my Zubat like I wanted to be, my Golbat. Trainers... Oh, there's no Versus Seeker, but the trainers do call you to refight you. That's how it works in this game. Oh, I have Ghost moves too. Shit. Whatever, I'm gonna bite the shit out of this dude, so it's fine. The legendary trio are dogs, right? Are they dogs or are they cats? That's the question. Are they dogs? Are they cats? Who's to say? I will say Suicune definitely looks like a dog. Entei looks kind of like a cat. But Raikou looks like a cat dog. So who knows? Unfortunate that he put my Zubat to sleep. That was unfortunate. But that implies that there's only one trio. Are we talking about the bird trio? Are we talking about Doug trio? What trio are we talking about here? I need to stop letting my goddamn Golbat die, by the way. If I would have started with him, we would have won that. Also, shit! I clicked too fast. I didn't want to do that. Oh well, at least we got a crit hit. Got lucky there. Fuck you, Drowsy. Get out of here. What else is this guy going to use on us? Is it all Psychic types? Because fuck me if it is. He's got an Electrode, huh? Alright, you're up, Doofus. Since when in the Thousand Hells does Raikou look like a cat? Oh, so why? why. I mean, Entei kind of looks like a cat too. Let's be real, they both kind of look like cats. Suicune's the only one that looks like a dog for sure. Pretty sure the bird trio should be in this game too. You're not wrong. If we can go to Kanto later, the bird trio should be in this game as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Entei looks more like a dog to you. I mean, whatever. It looks like they all look like dog cats. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think they distinctly look like a dog for sure. He does kind of stand like a dog. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Entei definitely stands like a dog. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Don't kill me. Woo, got him. GG Whooper. GG. Or Quagsire. GG Quag. GG Doofus. GG. Alright, who's up next? Hell yeah, Doofus 21, baby. Feeling good. Okay, we got a Haunter. Haunter. I'm just gonna let Spicy G handle this. I'd be okay with Beast, but I heard too many times they refer to as dog. They are referred to as the legendary dogs. Legendary. I feel like they're called. I feel like the official name is Legendary Beasts, isn't it? Got the Haunter out of my face. Alright. Spicy G working his way up the ranks, y'all. Hate to admit it, but you win. You win. You're amazing, Funky G. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around. Smell you later. Alright, my new rival, Eugene. Did I go in this house already? I don't remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach the tower and dive into the ocean. Put a lot of effort into many things. Well, I take things easy now, listening to the waves and winds on the beach. Winds and Waves? Reference to a game that does not exist till 20 years later? Wait, what did I say? Entrance to the road for the Safari Zone. Experience thrilling encounters with the wild Pokemon for heart-to-heart contact. Safari Zone is just around the corner from this entrance. I kind of want to go that way. I would like to try and catch a Miltank. Supposedly over that direction, there's a Miltank. That's easier to catch. The problem with that is I don't know about how hard that cave is going to be. I also want to go back and get the damn badge. Let's focus on one thing at a time here. I wanted to go back and get this. I want a badge today, damn it. I want a badge. A stinking badge. Okay? Okay. You know why I want the next two badges? So I can fly. Because I'm pretty sure that bitch outside the Pokemon or the gym here said she's going to give me fly. She didn't say it directly, but I'm pretty sure she implied she's going to give me fly if I get the badge here. So I would like to get both. And honestly, what I could do, real quick, it honestly probably wouldn't take very long. Because I could just battle here for a minute. Although, why am I not running into any fucking battle? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Anyway, if the starters look like ass, you're not getting the new one. The last starter looked awful, in your opinion. So let's see. What were the new ones? There was like a little fire dog. There was like a little, wasn't like a bird. There was a bird one, right? I think the grass one was a bird, right? I'm trying to remember what the third one was. What was the blue one? I'm trying to remember what the new blue Pokemon looked like. Like the new water one. Oh, was he a gator? Okay, he was a gator. Anyway, oh shit, we're fighting a water type. Let's just go. What I was thinking I was going to do is fight Tentacruels with my Flaffy and just level up for a minute, like do some fast forward action, but we're fighting a trainer, so let's do that first. You're talking about Gen 9 starters, Allie. They already showed what the Gen 10 starters look like. You didn't see the Gen 10 starters already? They already showed them. Yeah, no, that's the Gen 9 starters. They actually showed the Gen 10 starter what they look like. In fact, I think they even gave us their names, right? You just want to see their final evolutions. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But they did show us what they look like in general. I thought they all looked pretty decent actually for what they start as. Again, usually the starting one and the final one are the cool ones. The middle ones are always awkward, like awkward teenage Pokemon. Happens most of the time. Very rarely does the mid-level, you know, the mid evolution on those starters look really cool. Some of them look better than others, obviously, but sometimes it's always just the awkward looking one of the bunch. They're either adorable or awesome, and awkward in the middle. Hey, look, it's a Gyarados. Show him what's up, guy. What's up? Show him what's up, Klaus. Show him what's up. Damn! Killed with one hit? With Thundershock? Really? He must be quad weak to that shit or something. Is Gyarados flying water? Is that why? I always forget. You need that water one to be a dragon type? I guess we'll have to wait and see. He is quad weak to thunder, that makes sense. I feel like in my head there's a long list of requirements that I'm not even aware of for me to consider going back to the main series. Well, maybe the new one will get you back to it, DJ. Maybe the new one will get you back to it. You'll have to wait and see. Alright, anyway, another trainer got his ass handed to him. At this point, I'm just looking around a little bit. I'm on my way back to the other town, though. That's like the main thing. Did I fight you? I didn't fight you. I'm on my way to the Whirl Islands. I'm going exploring with friends. Don't lie to me, lady. You ain't got friends. Sure, Kaylee. You're friends. Sure. Alright, let's Thundershock some more bitches. Like, two of them would be no more Wiglet. Technically, not the same as Diglett BS, and have the national dex. Well, they don't have the national dex at all in the new game, right? Is that what you're implying? So I'm pretty sure they don't. So you want them to bring back the national dex so they can support every Pokemon? Is that what you're implying? You want them to support all the Pokemon? I can't imagine the next game won't support all of them. That would be weird if it didn't. Like, I feel like the last one didn't because of whatever excuses they gave it. But I feel like the next game, it's got to support them all. Why wouldn't it? And then I'll give you the variant thing. They shouldn't have Wiglet and Wugtrio. That should not exist. It's funny you brought up Wiglet. I might have got my Wugtrio card today for my binder. I don't think I got the Wiglet one yet, but I will. Anyway, the limitations was because there were too many Pokemon. That problem only grows. Well, okay, they say that's the reason, right? But, like, why can't they just be supported in the game? I don't know. There should be... It should be supportable to have all of them. Like, that doesn't feel too much. That should exist. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm letting Flaffy get all the work right now because I want XP so I can go fight the gym again and get my fly ability, baby. Come on. So I'm not worried about the Primeape at all. It's the Poliwrath I have problems with. Did I fight this guy? I don't think I fought that guy. Imagine being able to go back to past regions. That'd be cool too. That'd be cool too, Allie. That one I can see being a little bit more of a problem because you got to be able to support an entire map. But I feel like supporting all the Pokemon shouldn't be too crazy. I really don't. But yeah, you straight up can't bring Pokemon that's not in Scarlet Violet Dex to be able to fight, breed, or anything. Yeah, exactly. I think I agree with you. They should bring it so you can have them all. I don't understand why that can't be supported. I truly believe it should be able to be supported. It's Alan. How are you? My Tangelo's getting stronger. We knocked out a wild Vulpix the other day because we're assholes. See ya. People over here just knocking out wild Pokemon. What an asshole. Yes, yes. Let's fight, homie. I'm here for the XP. Bring it on. Quillfish. We haven't seen a Quillfish in this game yet. And I'm not sure when we will. Speaking of new Pokemon, we still haven't seen the other Pokemon that's supposed to be in this water area. Nor have I fished for the other one either. Because I was busy trying to do shit with medicine and whatnot. And now I'm over here thinking I want to beat this fucking fighting gym now. I want a badge! I want both badges. I want to fly! Give me fly! I also don't know who I'm going to even teach fly to now that I think about it. I might have to have a fucking just flying slave Pokemon. Anyway, Klaus is 30, y'all. That'd be cool if he evolved at 30, y'all. I don't think he does, though. Oh, he does, yo! Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that. I thought it was going to be 30-something, but you know what? I'll take 30. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take 30. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. We got ourselves an Ampharos, y'all. Ampharos is pretty dope. And he wants to learn Thunder Punch? Ooh, don't mind if I motherfucking do. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it. Let's just drop Cotton Spore because that shit's useless anyway. Hell to the yeah, we got Thunder Punch. Gonna punch a motherfucker in the face. That's hype right there. I'll fight your ass, and you're about to get Thunder Punched in the Thunder Cunt. Anyway, I am always an advocate for having them add more cool dragon types, Allie. So you won't hear any complaints or disagreements about that from me. Thunder Punch. Ooh, it feels good. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh. Starmie, huh? Keep at him. It's nice to have another Pokemon I can rely on is like really strong now with having an Ampharos, so I'm happy about this. Gotta have a couple of ringers for a while, you know, until we get more Pokemon leveled up. The Zubat's getting there, though. Once he becomes a Crobat, I think he's gonna end up being a staple. In fact, if Crobat can learn Fly, I might just teach him fucking Fly, and that way he can just be in my party always. We'll see, though. I haven't decided on that yet. I'm still thinking about that. We still need to get a Bug Dragon. Yeah, there's definitely still some typings out there that can exist. I'm still kind of hoping that they're going to end up doing more evolutions. I don't know if they ever will, but just part of me feels like they should. I don't know. Like, why not? You made a new evolution when you made Sylveon. Why not just do more? I mean, you got plenty more types. There's nothing wrong with making more evolution types. There's plenty of other types of stones and shit they still haven't covered as an evolution. Well, I shouldn't say stones, but like other items, they could just be the item type evolutions where they just have to hold a certain item and whatever, evolve them during whatever, you know? Kind of like the Leafeon and Glaceon ones. Although they have them to where they could just use Leaf Stone and Ice Stone, but even still, you get my point. Fairy Dragon would be another abomination. That would be a crazy one. I feel like people don't appreciate the name Mareep enough. Everyone knows it's an anagram of Ampere, but the fact that it still rhymes with sheep is crazy. I mean, it is a pretty good name. I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not. Oh, my graphics got weird again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This actually hasn't happened all day, and I've been playing for like almost 5 hours now. Alright, I'm hoping the fact that I got Ampharos now will be huge. Oh, shit. Okay, the game is now black screen. That's bad. Reset. Let's save it first. Okay. Let's reset this bitch. You agree that we need the rest of the evolutions? Like, I don't care if they don't do every single fucking type. It'd be cool if they did, but there just feels like they could have a couple more. Like, why not, right? If you're going to add more types of new Pokemon, might as well just add more evolutions. I don't think there's any harm in that. It is not going to change the balance of anything, in my opinion. It just gives you more options for your Eevee. I don't know. It never really felt like a bad idea to me to make more evolutions. We have 2 poison fairies. Couldn't be much worse than that. Fairy Dark. He just Allie's just complaining about the fact that they made Fairy to nerf dragons in the first place. Okay. Anyway, okay, so I think I'm gonna lead with Nightwing this time. I have Thunder Punch now. Hopefully that'll help a lot. I'm going to save it again, by the way. That way if I lose, I'm just going to reset. I don't want to lose my money. I'm sick of losing money off of these fights. It's not even that I care about that I lose. That part doesn't matter. It's the money that I'm losing, and I don't want to have to get money. That part annoys me. So I'll reset if I die again. Alright, time for a rematch with an Ampharos, bitch. You don't want none of me in my Ampharos. Action. Alright, skip all this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. You just want them to make a Dragon Eevee so that all the types that were originally special are accounted for? I can agree with that. A Dragon Eevee would be cool. I don't know what it would look like, but it would be cool. Alright, this fucker's getting wing attacked. You want a fighting Eevee called Fistion? What a name. Fistion. Ah, he's dead. Not even going to get a chance. Oh, he's got 3 HP. What a winner. What a winner. What a winner. Oh, and he got a crit hit or something. He got him. Fucking Nightwing, a fucking winner over here, dude. Nightwing the fucking winner over here. What a fucking champion. Survived. What a champ. That was awesome. All right. I'm gonna try again to poison him. I'm gonna try. I got unlucky last time. He just fucking clacked me in one hit with body slam. If he does it again, he does it again. But here we go. Poison this bitch. That shouldn't kill me in one hit, so we should be okay. All right, poison him. Poison him. Yes, we're in there. Enter the 5-sided Fistagon with my Fistion. I mean, I don't think they would ever name it Fistion, but it would be hilarious, and it would be kind of, you know, kind of epic. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I'm just gonna let Jigglypuff ride it out, so I don't waste a turn switching Pokemon. Took one for the team by poisoning the guy, and that's okay with me. I can live with that. Alright, Klaus, you're up, homie. Let's do this. Now you're almost on an equal level. Almost. So this should be a nice fight. Should be a fair fight of me thunder punching the shit out of you. Boom! Shakalaka. And... Ooh, he's going to heal on the next turn for sure. Well, he's got a berry. Well, I'm going to punch him to death in one more shot if he doesn't heal himself, so... You're fucking done, son. You better heal yourself. If he doesn't heal himself, he's done. He's done. He's done. That's game, folks. That's all she wrote. See ya. Good night. Alvida Zane. Fuck you, Poliwrath. We in there. All we needed was a stronger Ampharos. Or a stronger Flaffy, a.k.a. Klaus. Doing work, Klaus. Doing work. All right. That is a victory, y'all. That is a victory. We lost. Ugh. Oh, shit. And my Golbat. What a fucking... That's a double victory, dude. I win and I win. I win and I win and I win and I win, and that's all I do is I win. Give me that. Hell yeah, brother. Love me some Crobat. He's a dope-ass motherfucker. The Nightwing transformation is complete. He is full Nightwing action figure. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it. The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. Here, take this too. TM01. Number 1? Is it Focus Punch? Yeah. That's Focus Punch. Doesn't land if the foe you're attacking hits you first, but it's very powerful if it manages to hit. Sick. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this Crobat following me around. Hella dope. Hell yeah, brother. He should be, because he kicks ass. Alright. That means Jigglypuff's going to be the new lead, but I got to revive this bitch. But yeah, Jigglypuff's my new lead for sure. Because Jigglypuff's the only Pokemon I have left from Gen 2 that I'm going to work on until I catch some other stuff. Also this bitch. That's Cianwood's gym badge. Then you should take this HM. We're going to fly. We're going to fly. Teach fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly instantly to anywhere you visited. Fuck yeah, I will. That's exciting. We can fly, y'all. Peter Pan style. All right. Nightwing has evolved into Nightwing Wing. He's got multiple wings. That's a good one. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. I saw DJ was complaining about the Diglett Wiglet thing again. The main issue with Wiglet is pretending it's not related to Diglett. You know what I could be fine with is that it was already the theme of some regional variants is a mechanic that turns a Pokemon into its opposite. So imagine if you have the opposite of an Eevee that evolves into the remaining types instead. But yeah, they already did that. Did too much of that, the variants with like the opposite of a Vulpix is an Alolan Vulpix. I mean, I don't know. I actually like the variant stuff a lot. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't like it, because I do. Do I wish they did a better job with some of them? Yes, absolutely. But in general, I like them. Alright, anyway, so this party, man, we're shaping up to look like a nice party at the moment. I am definitely going to be ditching Doofus at some point. And Ozzy's just my HM slave for the moment, and Jigglypuff we're working on the level. So this is my party for the moment, I suppose. I also have Fly now. Am I going to teach that to Crobat? Can I teach it? Look, hold on, let me check. Can I teach it to Crobat? I'm assuming I can. Should I? That's the bigger question, is should I? He can, but should I? I mean, I really don't need the confusion move. His moveset kind of sucks ass, let's be real. I'm going to keep wing attack, but that's about it. Like, oh, Bite's good too, but I don't really need Astonish. And Confuse Ray I'm probably never going to use anyway. I'll do it over Confuse Ray, that's fine. Let's just do it. Let's not hesitate, let's just do it. You're not complaining about variants as a whole, just the idea that this idea wouldn't work with what they already did. I got you. I got what you're saying, DJ. Wait till he gets a good poison move. I mean, I'm gonna get him a good poison move. Don't you worry about that. It's gonna happen. But he gonna fly because I need someone to fly. All right, cool. So we can just fly our ass back to the last town. Let's do it, and then we'll go do another gym. Fuck it. We're gonna double gym it up, dog. Honestly, if the other gym is steel type, I'm thinking that my my Quilava is just gonna do absolute fucking work. So we're gonna make that happen. So down in the first couple gens, when you're flying, there's an icon of a bird to select the destination. Yeah. If you teach to a Zubat, it's... Wait, was it different? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Is that only in the original versions of the game? Like it's different in this game? Do you get Poison Fang in this game? I actually have no idea, Allie. Why am I at the Pokemon Center? I don't need to be here. I just healed, so we're good. Right? I did just heal. Yeah, we're good. Let's go back to the top of the lighthouse, help the Ampharos out, and then kick some ass. You literally meant one of the Game Boy versions. Okay. Yeah, I got what you're saying now. I was like, because it does show a bird icon when you fly places, but if you actually choose Zubat, it is a bat. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Going up to the light room. In case you wanted to go to the top and get some light, it's to the top to the light room. Brought some meds, girl. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Sure. Sure. Please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? Palu Palu! Palu Lulu! Palu Lulu! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you very, very much. I will return to the gym. Sick. Why didn't you take the elevator? I don't understand. You literally, I'm gonna beat you to the bottom because you took the stairs. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Idiot. Cross Poison is a later gen move. You're correct. Cross Poison does not sound like a move that's in the earlier gens of Pokemon, but I could be wrong. I'm not a master. I don't know when all the moves first popped up. I've never really played Gen 4 too much, so... Is it time? This is Warden Boba. Bow Boba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We finally opened the Safari Zone. You know where it is? You know the gate inside the cavern to Tyanwood City? If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit. Fuck yeah, brother. Ooh. I mean, I'm not that excited about Safari Zone because of what it pissed me off in the last game, but I am excited about being able to catch more Pokemon. She uses the stairs because she does CrossFit, okay? Oh, my bad. I didn't know she was a CrossFit master. That's my bad. My bad for judging. Let's go burn the shot of all her and her steel friends. Should I just let Quilava take the wheel on this one? Ah, fuck that. I'm gonna let Skiploom get some XP off of it. I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Oh, okay. Sure. Jasmine uses steel-type Pokemon. She's trying to hide her tenderness behind her steely coldness. She's about to get her steely coldness shoved right up her bunghole. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have to battle them because they were in the lighthouse? Is that what they're implying? Oh shit. Okay. Weird. I lied. I'm gonna let Quilava take the wheel since there's no other trainers. We're good. Here we go. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang Steel type. Do you know about the Steel type? They are very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. Why is she so weird? Like, why would I think you were lying if they're steel? Like, have you ever used the Steel type? Have you ever done the sex? Like, what? Oh shit, her Magnemite is level 30? Jesus, okay. That's scary for whatever comes after this. Is she just gonna have Magnemite and Magneton? Because there are steel types. There's plenty of other steel types that exist though. Steelix, Scizor, Skarmory, Shit. Are there any other Gen 2 steel types, or is that all of them? That might be everything. In Gen 2, DJ. In Gen 2. I would like the sex. Yes. Ferrothorn is a later gen. Is Pineco steel? Fortress might be steel. Okay, this bitch does have a Steelix. Let's go. Keep battling. Ferroseed and Ferrothorn are not in this gen. She does have a Steelix. I very much want a Steelix in this playthrough. I can't wait to get a damn iron. Now that I can fly, backtracking is going to be not a problem anymore. Thank Christ. I love having fly. You were thinking of Fortress. Got you. Yeah. You said Ferrothorn. I was like, that's a later. That little egg spiky bitch is later. Holy shit. My fire move only did that much damage. We might have a problem here. Houston, we might have a problem here. Houston, we might have a problem here. Super effective my ass. It's because it's a physical move. Well, everything's a fucking physical move, right? Or they separated it in this game, right? So it's not anymore. Either way, fuck you, man. Do I think Ember will do more? Maybe. I guess I could try. I'll try it. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt. Unfortunately, has a rock move. That's unfortunate. I'll try Ember just to see. If it really does more, it's gonna be funny. Should be more. It did a lot more. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die, but it did more. Oh, 1 HP, the clutch survival. Oh, does Sandstorm do damage though? Damn it, it does. Fuck! The clutch 1 HP, that didn't matter. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna lose. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, bitch has got a hyper potion. Shit. Well, now we're definitely losing. Oh my god. Because. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna bring my guy back too. Fuck you. I'm gonna bring my guy back too. I got revives. At least I thought I did. Where the fuck did my revives go? Hello? Oh, there he is. Give me my revive, gang. I can bring my Pokemon back too from HP down, bitch. Baby back, bitch. That's fine. That's fine. My Spicy Z is only going to be more powerful next time he comes around. Anyway, Fortress and Ferrothorn have very similar roles in competitive, so in your head, it's like a Seviper Zangoose situation. I get what you're saying. Anyway, that's cool. Seviper Zangoose. Seviper Zangoose. Seviper Zangoose. Seviper Zangoose. I can't do shit to this guy with his electric bullshit, man. This sucks. That's alright. Not very effective as he kills me. Because my defense got fucking lowered. That's alright. Spicy G's back with a vengeance. With Ember in hand. Here we go. If I would have known Ember was going to be that much better, I would have just fucking done that from the start. I don't know why my... Oh, critical hit. Can't handle my crit hit, son. Hyper Potion. Oh, nope. You're done. Steelix is done. Alright. F you, Steelix. I swear to God, if you have 2 Steelixes, I'm going to start crying. I actually don't know. Unless she's going to have a Scissor or something. Or a Skarmory. Anyway, either way, Spicy is 35, y'all. Learning Lava Plume. Okay. What's that? Sounds good. It's a special fire move that does a 80 power and also inflicts burns. I'm probably going to go ahead and get rid of Ember. Yeah. It's either that or I get rid of Quick Attack, but I'm getting rid of Ember. Fuck it. 3 fire moves is overkill, so 2 is plenty. We're good. We'll have a physical and we'll have a physical and we'll have a special, so it'll be good. Oh, he's got a Magnemite left? Psh, easy. She's got a Magnemite. Easy game, bro. Easy game. Let's test out our new Lava Plumage. It did feel like her Steelix was like her ringer. I'm surprised she went to him second. But she knew she couldn't handle the Quilava. And I was just stupid and I wasn't doing the right move. Hell yeah. Alright, and that is an easy win overall. I just didn't use the right moves to start. If I would have went Ember right away, that would have been a first try without even worrying about it. You're a better trainer than me, in both skill and kindness. In accordance with League rules, I confer upon you this badge. Hell yeah, got that mineral badge! Thank you for the GGs. With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 70, will obey you without question. And also, you'll get a raid when you get a victory. It's perfect timing. Please take this, too. It's a TM23 that you can get while you're dancing. Thank you for the raid, good Sir FML. Why are you done already? Were you planning on a short stream today, or are you done with 10-2? It is called Iron Tail. Your Pokemon will hit the target with its hard tail occasionally. With its hard tail occasionally. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so anyway, it's an iron move or steel move. That's cool. You gotta go to work? Well, fine then. Go to work. You got up to floor 60 on Via Infinito? That shit takes time. You're still working on that? That shit takes time, homie. But anyway, alright guys, we did it. We beat another gym. That's exciting. That's the good stuff. And my Quilava still didn't evolve, so it must be 36. It must be 36. DJ sent me a quiz. Sorry, I skipped right over that comment from earlier. Quick Poke Quiz in Gen 6. Besides the addition of the Fairy type, what other change did it make to the type effectiveness chart? They changed something being weak to something, didn't they? What did they change? I honestly don't remember, DJ. Because I came back into the series at Gen 6. Steel no longer resists water and dark. It resisted water and dark? So now it just is normal damage from water and dark then, I'm assuming? Anyway, after you get off work, you're going to stream some more later, FML? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, guys. So now that we have Fly and we have 6 badges all of a sudden, look at us go. All of a sudden. All of a sudden. So what are we going to do now? I told you I wanted to backtrack and do some stuff. Let's do that. Let's start with that. That's actually exactly what I want to start with. So I think the first thing on the docket is let's fly back to the Pokemon daycare. That's where I want to go first. Which is down here. No, it's south of Goldenrod, right? Yeah, it is. It should be on the map, damn it. Oh, it's not Water and Dark. You were talking about Ghost and Dark for Steel type. Gotcha. Anyway, 10-2's taking too long, so yes, you're planning to stream it more at 9:30. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll be able to catch some of that later, most likely, so I'll be around. Your Aspit and King shit are doing just fine. I forgot about Aspit and King shit. Right, there's a Spinnerack and a Slowpoke here. I forgot about that. I might as well get them back out of there real quick. They leveled up a bunch. I'll take them. Oh wait, I have tiny space. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, so I'm just going to deposit like everybody real quick here. Doesn't really matter who I deposit. I just need space. So I'm actually gonna. I should have went to move instead of deposit. I wanted to withdraw a couple as well. I know. Either way, it's weird that they made the resistances like instead of it being resistant, it's just normal damage now. That's interesting. Okay, so I want to grab the Magmar. And I'm going to grab the Ditto. We're leaving those two here so they can make a nice little egg action. So we can start getting some of these baby Pokemon that are new in Gen 2. Because that's what we're focused on is Gen 2 Pokedex stuff. Alright, let's get my Pokemon out of here. King Shit and Aspit over here. It's funny because I named him King Shit and Morrow named him Aspit. Honestly, not sure if he's ready to evolve. At 27, though, I'm imagining he's probably ready to evolve. Slowpoke, I don't think evolves until like 30-something, but I also don't want to evolve him until I get a King Rock. So, yeah. Anyway, yes, I have Pokemon for you. I want Ditto. What item does this Ditto have? He's holding a Quick Powder? I don't know what that means, but here, yeah, store him. I don't care. I don't know what a Quick Powder actually does, but you can hold on to that. Unless it somehow blocks them from making babies. We're good. And then here's my Marshmallow. I like that name. Alright, so they're doing work. Alright. You're just going to say it. Spinarak's body marks are a mood. You like Spinarak, DJ? Spinarak's alright. Anyway, I'm going to put Slowpoke away because we don't have a King's Rock yet anyway, so... Alright, let's put my Kulaba back in because he's not even evolved yet, man. Alright. What are we doing next? I'm going to fly somewhere, so let's put my Crobat back out. Do I need to go surfing anymore right now? Maybe, maybe not. I probably don't for a few minutes anyway. I can leave it alone for now, I think. I should give you some rare candies? No, I need a Sunstone. And then I'll deal with yo ass. Or not. What we're going to do right now is we're going to go catch some Pokemon. That's what we're going to go do. So, my Skiploom can put things to sleep. My Ampharos can paralyze stuff. Maybe I'll bring this dude so he can cut stuff, just in case. No. Bring Rock Smash Boy. I know where I want to go. Bring Rock Smash Boy. That's what I want. I don't know if I'll need cut also, but if I do need cut, I'll just teach it to Rock Smash Boy. The Crobat must be massive if I can fly on it. Maybe he is. He's the biggest Crobat I ever seen. Or I ride on him like a mount where I hold onto his legs and he just carries you. Sunflora can learn Solar Beam naturally? Is that right? I believe it. Alright, hold on. Okay, I got first things first. Let me walk around Goldenrod for a minute and talk to some people, because I swear to God there's an Eevee in this game, and I thought I should already had it. And from what I was told, I was supposed to be able to get it here in this town, but how did I miss it? Unless it has something to do with the radio station, which oh wait, what about these guys? You don't belong here. Get lost. Like, Team Rocket is still here. That's a problem. Maybe I could do something about Team Rocket here that I didn't do. Got a useful phone number? Oh, shit. She's got Bill's phone number. Okay, Bill. Okay, this is Bill then? Would you like to do something? Oh, my God. All I had to do was come here and talk to Bill. Bill said he was going home. We know Bill's from Goldenrod City. Fucking Bill. It came over when I was adjusting Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Oh, yeah? Someone has to take care of it, but I don't like being outside. Alright, hold on. Summon a bitch. Hold on. Scarlet and Violet finally made Doduo not be able to learn Fly. They actually made it so he can't. How dare they? Dodrio can still learn it, though? Wow. Silly. Alright. I'm going to put Furret away for a bit, because I'm probably going to at least try to fight enough battles to get my Spinarak to level up and evolve. In fact, let me do that now. Like, let me put him in the front so he can get that XP. He's 27 though, man. It's gonna take some XP to get him to level up. If I had like an excess of rare candies, I would just do that, but I really don't. I want my Eevee, damn it. Because we got 2 new evolutions to deal with in this game. Absolutely. This is going to be another situation where I'm going to have to go make more Bebes as well. Once Magmar's done, Eevee will be on the list. Alright, and Eevee is going to be my new friend. My new best friend. Do we want to give a nickname to the Eevee we received? We absolutely do. And, you know, it's a male, but whatever. I'm not going to sit here and reset over and over again just to get a male, female, whatever. We're going with Morrow, y'all. We're going with Morrow. Professor Elm said Eevee can evolve into 7 different kinds of Pokemon. They include Gen 4 here, which is funny. So anyway, we're going to be focused on the Gen 2 versions. I probably... Man, if I'm going to complete the Pokedex, I'm going to have to do them all. Which means we're going to need a lot of Eevee eggs. That's fine. The one we're going to make and use is going to be the one that matters. But the question is... Espeon or Umbreon? Who are we using? Or should we do both? Nah, both is overkill. I mean, both is awesome, let's be real, but overkill for sure. First things first. Oh, I know what I was going to do now. I was going to take his item and give it to Morrow. Because to evolve it into an Umbreon or an Espeon, we need it to be very friendly. So, Eevee's up next on the list. And once my Spinarak levels up and evolves, we will focus on Eevee probably for a while. Well, yeah. I'm going to have Eevee be following me around and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so anyway. So the next thing I wanted to go do involves a place that we can go check out. Before I do that, one more thing. I want to go buy some more regular Pokeballs, just regular ones, because they're cheaper, and I don't really need high-level ones for what I'm going to go do. Because I think we're going to try and go catch some more unknowns, is what I'm going to go do. But I need some more balls, bruh. More balls. Is it every 10 Pokeballs you get 1 Premier Ball? Is that the exchange rate? Does anybody happen to know? Dodrio's flying animation is absolutely bonkers. Okay. Because I don't want to overbuy if I don't get a Premier Ball out of it, you know? So I'm just going to buy 10, get a Premier Ball. I'm going to buy 10 more. And based on how many unknowns there are, I'm going to buy 10 more too. And then just to replenish a few Great Balls, just because I'm going to probably need them. Let's get more. They do have Ultra Balls here too. You know what? These are going to be the Too Good To Use Club for a little while, but we're going to need them in the long run. So I'm going to buy a handful just for later, in case I happen to run into something I might need it for, but I don't think I'll need it for a while. Alright. So we got some more balls. Balls is good. Balls is good. Got those balls of steel. Those balls of steel. Alright, now... I already mentioned the unknown thing. That's where I want to go. Alright. I also should double check which unknowns I already have. Dark Cave. Where... This is the ruins, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Violet City since it's right there. Did I put the Sentret away already? The Furret? I did already, huh? So I was just thinking I should bring him with so I can break rocks and shit. Because that's part of the reason why I also wanted to go back to the Ruins of Val. But I want to level up this damn Spinarak. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. I'm gonna need Rock Smash when I go there. So here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna move him back into the party. for Skiploom. No, I lied. Yes. I'm going to work on Eevee next, so Skiploom will come back later. I almost changed my mind, but I changed my mind back in mid-sentence. What's up, Anthony? How are you? I was battling this Hoppip the other day. I took it off when I get distracted by a passing beauty. I was looking at this girl's ass, and then a Hoppip totally owned me, bro. It was only from Let's Go Eevee onward, or Let's Go Pokemon games onwards that you could buy 90 balls and get 9 Premier balls. Oh yeah? They let you buy like every 10. You could buy them in groups of 10. Like you could buy more than one increment of 10 at a time. That's nice. Unfortunately, it took them too long to make that be a thing, but at least it's a thing. Alright, so we want to go to the Ruins of Alph. That's where I'm kind of headed right now. Because not only are there more unknowns to catch, but there's also at least 1, possibly 2 Pokemon there that I did not catch because I didn't actually run into any areas that had Pokemon to catch. And that's my own fault for not doing that. So let's get in there and do some more work. Catch some more unknowns. Do some more things and stuff. Splash in Japanese is just a hop, which is why Hoppip knows it. Oh, interesting. There's a fucking patch of grass here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm just trying to look around. Ruins of Alph. Okay, so I can go down there, or... I just want to make sure I talk to people while I'm here. Strange Pokemon you saw in the ruins. They appear to be very much like drawings on the wall. It must mean there are many different kinds. Yep. Wow, did you catch an unknown? That's wonderful. Come to think of it, how come we've suddenly started seeing unknown? I don't know. My staff here in the Research Ruins Center is excellent, and the research makes good progress with absolutely no effort on my part. If you have any questions, feel free to talk to my staff. I mean, they didn't say shit, so... Imagine if Eevee evolved on its own by leveling. That'd be an interesting alt evolution for Eevee. It does do that with the friendship ones, but you still have to make sure the friendship is high enough. Did I go into this house? You reconstructed the stone panel. That's great. We have an archaeological genius. Okay, this is where I found the hole to catch the unknowns that were under there. I'm going to go back down there and stuff, but I'm looking around right now. I'm going to explore a little bit. Let's see what else we got around here. I can surf across here. I don't have my surfing Pokemon with me, though. Or I could just bash rocks. That works, too. Rock smash. Smash rock. Oh, Pokemon encounter. Or we found Max Revive. Fuck yeah. We're going to smash more rocks if we can find cool shit like that. Smashing all the rocks. Max Revive for Freezy? I'll take it for Freezy. Hyper Potion. That's hype. The hype-ass Hyper Potion. Take that. Smashing all the rocks, baby. Break them all. Smash, 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 smash. Hulk, smash. Oh. A dome fossil? Bro. We got a dome fossil just like that. Also, I wish I would have brought somebody who could do the headbutt. Also, a fucking rare candy, too. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that, dog. Okay, so I don't know how to open that door unless we open it from, like, the inside. And I have to find... maybe these doors are openable from, like, the inside. Also, I didn't bring anyone who can surf, so this is unfortunate. Alright, I gotta bring surf. Wait. I have my Sentret, don't I? Does he not know headbutt? Oh, my Quagsire knows headbutt. I'm a dumb... Hold on. Fun fact. Abilities can change the odds to find items when breaking a rock. Really? Interesting. Rock Smash is used by the Pokemon that's walking, and it has a keen eye, magnet pull, or suction cups The odds increased by a whole 5%. Wow, what an increase. This is not the fucking Pokemon Center. Why did I do this? That sounds incredible. Incredible stuff. Alright, we're not going to need to fly again for a minute. I might end up putting my Crobat away for a little bit. I don't need to level him up anymore at the moment. Or I'm gonna drop Ampharos for now because we don't need him right now either. You know what? That's a better choice. We definitely don't need Ampharos right now. He can sit. He's already benched, or he's already strong as shit. He's only gonna get better. We'll go without him for now. That way I can keep Fly if I need it for whatever reason. Plus I can level up my Crobat a little bit because he's, you know, if I'm gonna use him, I'm gonna use him. So. Serene Grace and Super Luck make you find the next rare item on the list. Max Revive was actually the rarest one. Well, good for me, I guess. I got lucky. I'm a lucky boy. Look at me go. Can I get... Hold on. Can I get... I definitely can cross this water. Just want to see what else I can do here more than anything else. See where this goes. Is that another panel to solve? It is! This Pokemon knew no fear and flew as it pleased through the skies long ago. Alright, time to do another puzzle. So hard, so fresh, so hard. How do I rotate it again? Just click on it. Gotcha. So fresh, so hard, so fresh, so hard, so fresh, so hard, so hard. Does this go here? I think it does. So fresh, so hard, so Charizard, so fresh, so hard. Oh, we can't go there. There we go. Think that? No. I was like, that does not look right. I was like, that don't look right. There we go. Booyah! That's an Aerodactyl, not a Charizard. Alright. Is this the second creepiest song after Lavender Town? Interesting question, DJ. Interesting question. You know what else is interesting? Unknown! Alright, ass pit. I'm going to go on a limb and say this is probably a T. What do you guys think? I put away my jump bluff. I don't have sleep anymore. I put away my Ampharos. I don't have paralyze anymore. Go, Morrow! I wonder if I could just throw a Pokeball at it and we catch it. Let's just test that theory out right now. The audacity of this unknown to T-pose me. I know, right? Fucking T-pose an ass bitch. No! It's like, I don't want to smack him. He'll just die pretty much from anything. Wait, hold on. What moves do you have, Spinnerack? Fury Swipe, Sucker Punch? No. Alright, okay. Morrow's the only one low enough level. I forgot about the fact that I put away all my Pokemon that had the moves that I was going to use to catch stuff. I literally put all of them away. All the sleeps, all the paralyzes, gone. Have him evolve into a Kitsune at like level 48. It could be interesting to have Eevee just evolve. Dude, this sucks. I really don't want my Eevee to die. I just got the damn thing. I really came in here unprepared, man. I gotta see if there's something I can do to not kill these guys. If I do quick attack, it's almost guaranteed to die. I just want to catch the fucker. Imagine having to cancel the evolution on a EV like 25 times just to get to evolve by leveling. It would be weird. I'm just going to throw a great ball and hope he stays in the ball. Just stay in the fucking ball, bro. Hate to waste a great ball on a level 5, but it's like I don't have any of my shit that I need to fucking sleep these dudes or nothing. I really came in here like an idiot. All right, what do we call? So this is okay. Confirm this is a T. Confirm this is a T. I'm pretty sure. What is the phonetic military alphabet for T? I'm trying to think. Is it Is it Tango? Tango makes sense. Whiskey Tango. Tango. It is definitely Tango. That I should have known. That one I should have known. Alright, I'm gonna work my way out of here and go get a fucking thing to sleep something. I don't know what the way out of here is, but we'll catch what we can. Ooh. Did I catch an E last time? Shit, I should have double checked what I caught last time too. This is definitely the E. I know we talked about the E, but did I catch it? Because I know there was at least one I accidentally didn't catch. I remember that. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. The G. This is the G, right? And I think I caught this one, right? See, again, I should have confirmed which ones I already caught before I even came here. Anyway, reallocate all other evolutions for EV to stones. But what about Umbreon and Espeon? What stones would those be? Are they just going to make a Shadow Stone and a Psychic Stone or something? Anyway, this is an A. We already got an A for sure. I know I got an A. Danny, you could have come and hung out. Dusk and Dawnstone? I guess those exist, huh? They do already have those stones, don't they? I guess that's a fair idea. Okay. If that... Okay, this one's got to be a D, right? This one's got to be a D. Right? D? D's nuts. Pretty sure we did not catch a D, right? I don't think we caught a D. I don't remember running into one of these, so I'm pretty sure I didn't catch one. Come here. She wanted my lap real bad. She could have laid in it. I would have let her, but she doesn't want me to talk. She wants me to shut up. He's got Levitate, so I can't use Mud Shot. Which means I'm probably going to kill this one. You're going to let me guess what the D is? Well, I'm not going to catch it this time because I fucking killed it. I want to get out of here so I can go get my sleep, damn it. I'm about to start throwing fucking Ultra Balls at him. This is the G, right? Is that the G? I don't remember what I already caught. This sucks. I wish I remembered. I'm going to come back. It's fine. I'm going to go double check what I already caught. To make sure I know. Whilst also bringing back somebody who can put bitches to sleep. I fucked up. Okay, so that door is now open. So I got... Oh, wait. That's a different spot. Oh. That's a different spot. Okay. Sounded just like a dev doing crunch. I just want to get out of here so I can go to sleep, damn it. Ooh. Alright, I went in wildly underprepared because I put away all my Pokemon like an idiot. All because I wanted to do this stupid Spinarak. I'm about to put the Spinarak away and worry about him later. No, I want to keep him because he can just get the extra XP as I go. Hold on. Okay, so... Who do I not want? We got Tango. So we got Alpha, Echo, Foxtrot, Bravo, Tango. So we definitely didn't have the D, and we don't have the G. I'm gonna just write these letters down. So we have A, we have E, we got F. That was B, I said, right? B, and we got T now. Those are the ones we have. I could organize them, but I still would have to come back and look at the box to remember, so that's why I just write them down instead. I can organize them later. In terms of the order, I can do that later when I have more of them. Because we're going to catch more of them right now. That's the goal. Also, shit, I forgot to fucking switch my Pokemon. Shit fuck. I got busy looking at the damn unknowns. Okay, hold on. We need somebody who puts them to sleep more so. Could grab somebody who has false swipe. I don't think I have anybody who has false swipe, but if I have the TM, I could teach it to someone. Scyther gets it pretty early. I wonder if my Scyther already has it. He does already have it. Okay. I'll do that. Let's do Scyther. Scyther can come in instead of... You know what? We won't need my Quilava while we're here. We just won't. Everything there's going to be under level. We just won't need him right now. He doesn't have any HM stuff. We just don't need him right now. Too low level of an area. We just don't need him. I'm sitting here just sitting on him like we just don't need him right now. Alright, let's try Ruins of Alpha one more time. This time with feeling. Paris and Parasect can learn False Swipe via TM. So you can have Spore and False Swipe on the same Pokemon. Interesting. I'm not sure why that's super cool, but I'm sure it has a competitive use or something. Anyway, we found another tablet to break open. What else we got around here? Do I remember what Spore actually does? Nope. Couldn't tell you. Not exactly, anyway. We're going to see what's in the water. It's a Wooper. Unfortunately, we don't need that anymore. Get him, ass pit. It's a sleep move with 100% accuracy. Oh, that's what Spore does. Okay, that is pretty good. Can't argue with that. I forgot to heal up the Eevee. Oops. Oh well. I went to the Pokemon Center, but I didn't heal my Pokemon. That was dumb. It's alright. We're just trying to get Aspit to level up once so we can evolve. Then he can just be benched forever. So where does this go? Does this go anywhere? Is there anything over here at all? Somehow snuck up on my Aspit. Headbutt that tree. Be a Pineco. You won't. Moderately sized tree. I mean, I'm mostly just seeing if there's an item over here. I feel like this is a weird dead end if there's no item. Whatever, I'll headbutt even though I didn't mean to. Alright, anyway. Okay, so this
general area was pointless for now. Don't know if it will always be pointless, but it is pointless for now. Okay, what's going on over here? Well, I don't think there's anything else over here either. I might have to access this place from somewhere else so I can come out in these other spots. I'm guessing that will be the case. I thought for sure I could, like, swim my way over to them, but apparently not. Unless this water over here... Hold on. Hold on. I'm not giving up yet. Hold on. Oh, this water doesn't lead anywhere either. There's definitely a cave right there. I bet that comes out from somewhere else. Alright, so if I want to just catch Pokemon here, there's no grass patches or anywhere else to run into Pokemon? Because there are supposed to be other Pokemon here. But where do they show up? Like, where can I fight them? I thought there would just be, like, chilling. Anyway, I guess let's just catch some more unknowns while I'm here and call it for now. I don't know. Unless I'm just getting lucky and running into nothing but unknowns, but I doubt that. I think this area is just an unknown area. But anyway, alright, let's bring out the good old allegory. We're going to be false swiping some bitches. Here we go. For those who don't know, false swipe will knock you down to 1 HP, but it won't kill you. And there you go. Perfect. Perfecto! I still didn't bring sleep or paralyze, but it shouldn't matter if they're down to 1 HP and they're level 5. I shouldn't have any issues after that. There's a patch of grass, but you have to exit from one of the ruins. Oh, really? Really? So there is a patch of grass, but I can't get to it. So here I was thinking I could come over here and catch the Pokemon in this area, but I guess I have to find the way to it from the other direction. And honestly, I might know how to do that. Now that I have Surf, I might have just thought of a way, because there is a cave nearby here, and there was a way to go that I wasn't able to do before because I didn't have Surf. So I might be able to go through Union Cave and Surf, and maybe it'll come out here. That would actually be possible. Anyway, I caught the D unknown. What are we calling it? What's the D? Alpha. Delta. Delta. Is it Delta? It's Delta. Delta. Some of them I know. My brain was farting. Like, I should have known Tango. My brain was just not thinking. All I could think of was fucking Alpha, and I'm like, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. What the heck was the other words? Bravo. Oh, wait, we caught, what was that? What was the one I just caught? That was D, right? D. I just caught D. Alright. This is another new one. I'm assuming this just must be I, because he's straight like a motherfucking arrow. I'm going to keep leading with Aspit, because when we run into doubles, I'm just going to have Spinarak murder them. I want Spinarak to get the XP when we're going to get XP. I kind of like the later gens where you still get XP for fighting a Pokemon and catching it. I kind of like that. Like, I understand that it might not make a lot of sense why you get XP, but you still did something. You didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? You should get some experience for doing something. Have I ever seen the extremely confusing phonetic alphabet? I can't say I have for sure. Anyway, confirm this is an I, right? So, if this is an I, what is the I? I don't know if I know what the I is. Trying to think. It's India? Wow. I didn't know that one. That one I didn't know. Alright, fair enough.
So anyway, the extremely confusing phonetic alphabet. Isle, BBQ, Q, W, I, Fjord, Njat, Nat, Nat, Hour, and so on and so forth. That is a weird phonetic alphabet. I'd have to look at that. This was the G, right? We didn't get a G, so this is one we need to catch. Just extreme that for its intended purpose. E is as in E, like I for I as in like I. I get what you're saying. That does sound like a terrible choice. False swipe. Anyway, we need the G still, so we're going to catch this bish. So how does this unknown place work? Like, because I opened up the little puzzle thing, did I just unlock more unknowns that'll show up now? Is that how this works? Like, every time I unlock another puzzle, more unknown, like, variants show up, basically? Is that the idea? Anyway, we got the G. G has been caught. And we talked about G last time, and I don't remember what the hell it is. G is... What is the G? Golf. Wow. I did forget it was golf. Thank you, Doctor, because I was not going to... I just read DJ's pun, though. So let's see if you're up to par on that one. Golf. Golf. Should be golf, but golf, whatever. Alright, so we've caught a couple more new ones. Got a D and a G. There's another G. See, this is where we're going to start running into doubles. I wonder how many different ones I've unleashed so far. Because D and G were the only other two new ones besides... Well, oh no, and I caught an I. I caught an I. I didn't write the I. Why didn't I write the I? Sorry, we caught T, G, G, and I. So I've doubled the amount of unknowns that I had from earlier. Forgot to write down the I. There is no unleashing. Each area has a group. Oh. Each area has a group. Okay. So this particular area that I'm in right now has its own set of unknowns. How many unknowns are in an area then? So like, how long should I be doing this for one area? Oh, that's definitely one I don't have. I don't even know what letter that is, but I definitely don't have that one. I do not have that one. What even letter would that be? A fucking Q? Is that a Q? I don't even know what letter that is. I just throwing out a letter because of the little fucking tail on there. DJ, you're not helping. No. By saying, oh wait, no. DJ's learning today. Anyway, whatever unknown this is, I haven't found it yet, and I don't know what letter it is, but I may have to look it up. Nacho's being weird. He's inside a box. So, do I gotta look up which one this is, guys? Because if nobody's gonna tell me, I'm gonna look it up. It's a V? What the fuck? It's a V. Sure, alright. Sure. I'll take your word for it. That's a V, apparently. What the hell is the V word? Vespa? Vigorous? Venomouth? Vigilant? Very, very? Quite contrary? Victoria? Veronica? Violet? Victor? I went too hard with Victoria. I should have said Victor. Victor! Victor, I tell you, Victor. Alright, let's keep looking. Until I find only doubles, I'm just going to keep looking, I guess. I really don't know how many I should be looking for. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. And if that's not an S, I don't know what the fuck you're going to be. I guess you could be like... Nah, it wouldn't be an N or some shit like that, would you? Not like that. I feel like the N would be the other way around. It's got to be an S, right? Sure is an S. Alright, cool, cool. Anyway, we just caught the V. Make sure I write these motherfuckers down. Yeah, I just figured now that I have Fly, I'd have fun backtracking to catch stuff that I missed catching, like more of these unknowns. I thought I could catch more stuff here in this area in general, but unless I go through, I'm guessing the Union Cave, which I don't know if I have enough time to go through Union Cave again right now, but I'll save that for something that we'll do next time, and maybe we'll catch some more unknowns at the beginning of next session too, if I can find my way through Union Cave to get back here again. Because this is probably going to be the last of what I do today, is just catch unknowns. And yeah, I don't really want to go look around for that 1% Pokemon right now, or try to go catch the Miltank again, but we might be doing that next time too, because I really would like to catch, well, Miltank not so much, but more so the 1% Pokemon. But while I'm looking for the 1%, we might get a Miltank. That was what I was trying to say. So anyway, S. S unknown. What are we calling it? Sade, super, sick, nasty, stupid, Sierra, okay, Sierra. Makes sense. Alright, and we keep looking. What else do we got? We got another G or whatever this one was. We already got this one. Let me write down S because we got an S. So far we've caught 10 different unknowns. I don't know if there's more than just the alphabet in this game, but for sure there's at least 26. There are 4 puzzles that each make a subset of them appear in the underground. Okay, so there's always the same underground. Each puzzle unlocks more of them. Okay, so if there's 6 sets, or sorry, 4 sets of them, and there's 26 or 26 letters, that doesn't divide equally by 4. So are there more than just the 26 letters, or is it not an equal amount? Anyway, this is another S. We can kill this. Sorry. Because there's a chance I already caught all the ones that are going to show up. If it's not equal, right? Because I've already caught 10. I'll keep looking for a few more minutes, but yeah. They are not distributed equally. Okay. I've done 2 puzzles, yes. I've done 2 puzzles so far. So how many... Oh, there's another new one. We definitely haven't caught them all yet. That looks like a J. If I ever seen a J, that's not a J. I don't know what a J is, homie. I'm going to laugh when it's not a J, but that's my guess. It's one of the puzzles. Unlocked the biggest set of them. 10 unknowns and the other added 5. Okay. So there's 15 total I can find right now? Okay, cool. So this will be 11. So that'll be good. Is this J, by the way? You didn't confirm that one. And I don't know, is J like jar or jarhead or jerky or jump luff, jubilation, jumpstart, first grade, Juliet. Okay. Juliet with 2 T's, get it right. My bad. Okay, okay. I don't know why it's got to have 2 T's, but sure. I'm coming with you. That's Juliet. Sorry, wrong song. Shit. What's the Juliet song? Yes, yes, Juliet, are you with me? Something, something. I forget how it went, but I knew it was a Juliet song. Hey, look, it's an E, which I already have, so murder it. To make it less confusing for French people so they don't read it with a silent T. Oh, yeah? Is that what it is? Sounds accurate. Sounds accurate, yes. This was the B, right? This was B, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure I got this one right. This one being B is just weird, but it's whatever. Slowly, Aspit will get that level up. It'd be nice to get Aspit that level up before I stop today. That can be like my threshold. Same reason that Alpha isn't Alpha. Prevent some language barriers, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, that's an I. We already got that. So wait, I've got... How many did I say I've got already? I've caught 12? No, 4. I've caught 11. So there should be 4 more new ones down here somewhere that we haven't seen yet. Hoping for another new one. That looks new to me, and if that's most likely a P... That looks like a P, 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 P. Do you remember what you said about unknown in the radio? I can't say I do, DJ. I don't recall anything about the radio with unknown, specifically. I don't recall. No, I don't. Open the radio and go to channel 13.5. Okay, I can do that. We can do that in just a moment. Let me catch this P, which I'm assuming is a P. Did we confirm this is a P? It's not a P. What is it then? Is it a Q? It's an R. I mean, I guess. I mean, I see the little nub on the bottom there, but sometimes that nub doesn't mean shit for the shape. But sure, we'll call it an R. R for Ritterana. R for Riggity Tiggity Taggity. It's for Rippin' Doo Doo. Rippa-shlippa-dooba-dama-dama. I don't know. I'm blanking on R. I probably should know R, but I can't think. Oh, it's Romeo. It's Romeo. That would make sense. If you got Juliet, you gotta have Romeo. I get that. I get that. Fair enough. Alright, we got R. Oh, speaking of phone calls, I got a phone call. Sup? This is Huey. How are you? My Poliwag's looking tougher. Looks tougher than me. I'm a fucking weak sauce. I look stupider than a Poliwag. I'm garbage. I'm garbage. Anyway, okay. Pokegear. Radio. Tune into 13.5. Radio Disney. How do I turn into a particular station? I don't know how this fucking works, to be honest. Do I just click, Are they supposed to be like preset stations? Alright, we'll come back to this when DJ looks into it a little more. Alright, for now, we're looking for more letters we don't have in the alphabets. We got 12 so far. Supposedly there's 3 more I haven't gotten yet that are available at the moment. Come on, give me another one that I don't have. Already got the D, man. I got the D. Oh, it might be another post-game thing? Well, son of a bitch. More research regardless. Fair enough. So many post-game things in this game. It's crazy. That's a T. We already got a T. That's a plunger for some dynamite. We already got one of those. I actually didn't check to see if that move was actually going to do damage, but it did, so we're good. Come on, man. Ooh, that one got me. I'm close to that level up. Once I hit that level up, I'm going to get out of here. We'll just catch more unknown later, because we're going to unlock more of them for next time, I think. We'll just look for other new ones later. Oh, as I say that, we find another new one. Let's fucking go. That might be a U, actually, if I had to guess. Or a W, with all the lines on it, maybe. I honestly couldn't tell you. One of those, maybe. And I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's just a U? Okay, fair enough. Swipe that bitch. This has actually been a pretty perfect setup for doing this, having the weak-ass Scyther out here. I mean, it's worked out pretty well. Allegory helping out. He doesn't even realize. I do got to make it a point to play some more of this off-screen so I can level up some Pokemon and stuff. I will also say, whatever happens, I do reserve the right to check and see if the Magmar egg is done. I won't hatch it off-screen, obviously, but I will at least, if I pick up an egg off-screen, don't feel bad about it. I may even try to do other eggs off-screen just to have them ready to go, you know what I mean? I just don't know how long it takes for an egg to appear in this game. I'll have to look into it. I'm hoping it's, you know, based on steps or whatever, but I don't know about this game in particular. Anyway, this is a U, so we're going to call it Umbrella. Is it Umbrella? That's just a guess. That sounds like the best guess, though. Or just Umber or some shit like that. Uniform for you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Uniform. Alright, uniform it is. We got the U, y'all. So that gives me 13 of the 15. That's not bad. That's not a bad starting point for when we unlock more. Yeah, that's definitely 13. Okay, cool, cool, cool. My spin rack hasn't leveled up yet, though. We're going to go until he levels up. Oh, you want to try the middle of the radio thing, DJ? Okay, let me do that in a second. Hold on. We might get our level up off of this fight right here, so we'll see. Oh, almost. Shoot, I wanted to try the radio thing. I will do it before I leave, for sure. Regardless of what happens, I'm going to get my level up. I'll do it before I leave. 100%. We can just fast forward through these. I don't know why I'm showing these. I'm showing them in full speed. I'm like, or normal speed. Why? Anyway, finally got that ass pit evolving, y'all. Another Gen 2 Pokemon evolving. One that we only can get in Heart Gold. Just remember that part. We got this from Morrow. And he was getting boosted experience. That was taking forever for... He needed a lot of XP for a level up. Because he's a traded Pokemon, so he gets boosted experience. Anyway, we got an Ariados. So that's cool. That's done. Cool beans. Alright, let me check out this radio situation thing real quick. DJ said try the very middle. Oh, mysterious transmission? Oh, how do I do it? Oh, just exit? Oh, and it gives you a 50% chance of getting an unknown you haven't gotten yet? Really? Okay. So hold up. We don't need to lead with Ass Pit anymore. We can just lead with Scyther and call it a day. So hold on. So 50% chance, huh? I'm missing 2 that I can catch right now. So that's one we already have. If my Eevee was stronger, I would just lead with her. Can Pursuit kill this thing? It should be able to, because I think unknowns are psychic types. Yeah. I don't mind leveling up Allegory a little bit. I don't want him to go too crazy until I can actually get... Wait, do I have to do it every single time, or does it just keep going? Do I have to click it between every battle? Should just keep going? Okay. Well, so far, 2 battles in, we have not caught a new one yet. This is assuming that there's actually going to be a new one. We got D. I don't think the sound was still going, by the way. The radio sound, I don't hear it anymore. Oops. Click too fast. So I really got to click it every time? I mean, I'm assuming if I click the radio, it's going to be on the same frequency it was at before. So like if I go in here... So I just have to click it every time. Well, asking ye shall receive. Another new one. I'm assuming that's just an O or a H maybe. Could be an H, I guess. You see a TIE fighter. I mean, that is what it looks like. Let's be real. It does look like a TIE fighter. But you know what? It's an H. So there you go. And H probably stands for hot dog. No, probably not. Holy. Humdinger. Hibbity bibbity. I'm trying to think of an obvious word. A hammock? It's hammock? Hotel. Hotel. I wanted it to be hammock. That would have been funnier. Hotel. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Huh? Hotel. Well, shit, I have all but one that I don't already have. Should I just do it until I have all of them? I'm only missing one more. I have 14. Let's see if we can get the last one we're missing. I got that one already. That was the V? Was this the V? I don't even remember which one it was now, but I think I got this one. At this point, I just got to recognize their shapes, because some of them do not look like the letters that they're supposed to be. Some of them you can kind of look at and go, okay, I see the shape there, even if it's all bendy and weird, but that one's like, okay, I see a V, but it's closed off. I don't know. That's a new one. That's the last one. I don't have this one. I definitely don't have this one. What the fuck is it, though? Is this supposed to be the C? We don't have C, right? This could be the C. Oh. Wait, what? It do be the C. Oh. What's a pirate's favorite letter? No, it's not R, it's C. That'd be the C. I gotcha. So, okay. I was like, it does look like a C. I was going to say it's not R. We already got an R. But alright. So we got C. And officially, that should be all the unknowns that I can get at the moment, assuming that there's only 15 available to me from opening up 2 puzzles. So I have to figure out how to open up the other 2 puzzles so I can get the rest. I'm kind of glad we knocked this out, though. This is nice. As for C, I think C is Charlie, right? Am I not mistaken? Is C Charlie? Charlie is the C. Alright, we're good on that. And we're done here for now. Sick. Sorry, Derek, I'm busy. I don't want to answer your phone call right now. Alright, so I think this is a good place for me to stop then. Next time on Pokemon Soul Silver, I'm going to try and figure out the rest of this Ruins of Alpha, or at least as much of it as I can do with what I currently have at my disposal. I would very much like to get to a point where there's a patch of grass to catch Pokemon there. I'm hoping once basically my plan is to go into Union Cave, check out the surfing spots, and see if there's an exit in the cave that comes out in the Ruins of Alpha, because it's a nearby cave. I think that might be the case. Also, shit, this is... I always go into this thinking it's the fucking Pokemon Center. I'm an idiot. Stop it. But yeah, so next time we're going to do that. And then I'm probably going to end up going around trying to catch any of the other Pokemon that I haven't caught yet that are in areas that I've already been. I'll probably even show you guys how to catch a Heracross, even though I don't need to catch one. I already got one. But I'll show you where you can get one pretty easily. And hopefully what I'm going to try to do is get a Pineco. I'm going to try to get a Miltank. I'll try to get a Miltank in the process of trying to get the other 1% Pokemon. We might be stuck on that for a while. We'll see. I'm going to bring my Scyther. Shit, false swipe for the win. But yeah, I might do some more leveling off screen. I definitely think I'm going to try and take some time to go to the mini game place and get some coins there or whatever, the tickets or whatever, so I can start getting some of these metal coats and other items I need to evolve, like Scyther and Onyx and shit. I definitely want to try and start working on getting some of that done so I can grind some of that out. It's going to take me some time, I know. But that's the plan. Hopefully I can get some of that done before the next time I do some more of this. But yeah, next time we're going on a Pokemon catching spree so we can fly around. And then we'll get back to the actual story bits. We'll probably check out the Safari Zone too, because that's going to be more catches we can go do. So lots of catching in the next one. Gotta catch them all, y'all. That's how we do it in Pokemon. So in the next one, we do that. I'll see you then. Peace! Okay. Good place to stop, I think. Yeah. Tomorrow can get checked off my list, because, yeah. Oh, yeah, and also I might do eggs off screen, too. Like, if the Magmar egg shows up, I'll grab it. If that's the case, I'll probably put Eevee in there and let Eevee make an egg, because I'm going to need a bunch of Eevee eggs, right? I need at least 4 more Eevees for this game. Or more if I want to make the Gen 4 stuff, too. Because Leafeon and Glaceon are apparently available in this game also. Why am I not surprised? Anyway. Yeah, other than that. Tomorrow, I haven't decided what I'm doing. If I can get away with not playing a retro game or something until Friday, I might just do more Rayman tomorrow. I gotta double check what I'm posting to make sure I have enough videos up till Friday. If I have a video for Friday already, we're good. I think we're good. I think. If the finale of Gauntlet went up tomorrow, then I think we're good. Let me double check the thing right now. Might as well look right now. I already uploaded it, so I can check. Finale of Gauntlet is tomorrow. So that means tomorrow's Thursday. And then Friday, I'll be posting that tier list that I did with FML. So yeah, I'm good. So Friday will be a retro day, as expected. Tomorrow, I'm going to play Rayman. That's the plan. We'll play Rayman tomorrow. There you go. I started my ABCs. I'm halfway there. I know half of them, Doctor. I'm halfway there. More than halfway there, really. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. So tomorrow, I'm going to play more Rayman. That's what I'm going to do. More Rayman. And then we'll play Retro on Friday. And over the weekend, if I stream... I'm not sure what I'm going to do over the weekend. It might just be... I might either start my next game for weekends or do more Retro or something. I definitely need to keep going with something over the weekend that's not more Rayman or this. But yeah. Next week, we should get back to normal. I think Evelyn starts school next week, so that should go back to... I start normal morning time, and then I have to stop at the same time every day to go pick her up. So that schedule will start again up next week because she goes back to school next week. So that will happen next week. But until then, thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It's nice to be back. Ozzy's here just in time to say goodbye. Thank you for popping in to say hi, just to say bye. But I'm going to go. It's good to be back. Be back tomorrow for some more Rayman Legends. You guys have a good day. Rest of your day. Or night. Whatever. Maybe. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.